Oh man, is it good to be back on today of all days, on Mindseye Day. Who's ready for the cinematic action sci-fi experience Mindseye? Man, am I ever ready. Best in class cinematics. That's what Mindseye promises. It better deliver. Hello, Zaxby Fiore, W. Spiff, Parking Lot Menace. Man, that's a good name. Otters, Slashed Thighs. Who else we got? John Taffer. Hello. Blue, yeah. Rashid Kuro, Schneebs. Hello and welcome, everyone. Xeno Tales, hi. Mountain Buck. T-Cav, Dr. Sinwar. Is this a David Cage-like? I think it's... We can only hope. We can only hope. The way it was marketed as more of a video game, whereas David Cage games always try to present themselves as the future of entertainment. I hope there's some good acting. I hope there's some good scripting. Hope there's some, damn, it's gonna warm them shaders up again, huh? Hope we get some good action cam, some good shaky action cam. We can hope for the world. It's all excitement and the unknown. Yeah, there's an ex Rockstar developer or ex Rockstar producer. Love this. Great way to start. Got just a quote. In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox, a moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control and could spread like a virus. He called the first sign of this alpha. Says the renowned futurologist Lars Okada. Perhaps there will be some reference to Okada 2/3 of the way through the game, and we'll remember that it was the quote, and then we'll be like, wow, they really did make a whole universe, didn't they? Wow. Hold on a sec. You gotta fiddle with the settings right off the top. We want to make sure that our audio-visual experience is as good as it can possibly get. Yep. Now, chat will fight me on this. Chat will fight me, but they're wrong. This is a cinematic game. Thus, motion blur must always be on. Hold on. Crank this up. The thing is, technically motion blur should back off as the frame rate gets higher. Motion blur is what happens when there's motion between frames that are captured and light smears across film or smears across a sensor. I mean, it's something you can control. Do I need DLSS? I shouldn't. Let's try it. I've read Steam reviews that say this game performs terribly. But let's see what happens. Might have to turn on the old DLs. All right, there. Yeah, motion blur on. 23 FPS. Scorsese would be proud. Good. It's moody, it's action. You know these motherfuckers are here to do some tactical shit. Oh, we gotta turn on subtitles. We do love seeing tactical shit. You think they're gonna shoot robots? You think okay, there's gonna be a lot of dust, right? And then boom, you see a red light through the fog, and then boom, and it lights up, and there's all these red eyes on the robots as they're clanking through the... Oh man, here we go. That's exactly what's about to happen, I'm sure of it. I don't want to miss a single shred of this plot. Now I know that that's Jacob. Actually, he's the protagonist, I'm pretty sure. Sweeper! Thank you for the sub.
Keep tight. Storm's giving us hell. Do you have a visual?
This looks good, but again... Oh, here we go. Fixed angle shit. What's the word for that? This. A point, but the focal point is always trained on somebody's face, and then the lens is all wall-eyed out. Guy Ritchie did a couple of those shots in the 2000s. GoPro? It's just GoPro shot. I see those shots before GoPros existed. Fixed mount gimbal. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I can't get a visual.
I'm wondering if this game will be 2000s in directing style, which is why I think it might be laced with shaky cam.
Showtime.
Yes, sir.
Is it as bad as it looked? I've just started, and it doesn't look bad.
Over 60 miles per hour.
This looks good, but I also have the most overpowered, expensive PC. There was like a little bit of popping right at the beginning in the opening shot of this cutscene, but this looks fine. This looks good. It's low light, but that's on purpose. They found the gold. Oh! That's fun.
What do you see? Entrance chamber. It's intact.
Ah, so it's like the beginning of Mummy. Dude, what if it's a mummy cyborg? Hmm?
Keep going.
What if AI finds ancient mummies and reanimates them to bring back their mystical powers? So then you have AI tech mixed with mummy magic. An unstoppable force. They cyberized Jason. I'm trying to think of all the, like, ancient cinematic villains that have been cyberized. They didn't cyberize, trying to remember what the deal is with I, Frankenstein, Aaron Eckhart's I, Frankenstein. What's happening, guys? Mummy magic. Look, he's turning red! Oh! The ancient pharaoh has taken over his brain. Hold on, wait, let's see if I can get there in time. Hey! Okay. There's a little crustiness to some of these effects.
Yo, Sam! Sam!
I was curious what the, the lighting would look like.
Yeah, man. Damn, man. You made it. Yeah. Sorry that,
The audio's a little bizarre.
well,
It's mixed to sound like it's
Man,
like coming
come
from
in.
directly in front of you
Come
versus around you. I wonder if there's maybe there's some kind of spatial audio. Maybe is that what maybe you want? I don't know if I want to turn it on. Right.
Oh, boy, you are dusty as hell. What'd you walk here from the coast?
nah, just the bus depot.
Well, we definitely need to get you cleaned up.
It almost feels like maybe I just have streamer brain. Because a lot of the audio in like online media nowadays and podcasts all has like the low and high lift, and it kind of like flattens the middle frequencies so that it sounds like it's more resonant and around you versus kind of being tunneled in front of you. They didn't do that with this. They didn't do that.
Spare rooms in the back here.
I'll bet.
Make yourself at home.
Thank you, man.
You want something to drink?
Interior lighting
Yeah,
looks a lot
some,
better
water would be
than it
great.
did
I
outside.
got you.
It's like the resolution of the ambient occlusion didn't
Can't
match the
believe after
resolution
all
of
this
the
time, I'm
engine.
sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander Jacob Diaz.
Oh man, he's PTSDing already. Eyes back in the head, hell yeah. Dude, we're gaming.
Yes.
He's back. Oh, okay, he got mummified.
Yes.
Cyber mummified.
Ian, make it stop. Ian.
Yeah, the performance capture's good.
Jake! Yo! Jake! Jake! Hey! Hey, easy. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Here. The seat's a killer.
Maybe you should wear a helmet when you're hanging out here. Oh, That was a pretty nice looking video game glass of water.
It's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. Thank you.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah,
Thought they gave you the all clear.
they did.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know.
there's a bit of a problem with shadows going
memory's
through
still a bit
depth of
blurry.
field blur. It looks like so when like the bars on the window are out of focus, there's a lot of
remember you said-
flickering and even on the
My
like
time in the service
countertop?
is still a blur.
All right, well, if you're sure you're okay, then I got you this, as promised.
Hey, you really came through, man.
there's some there's gonna be a lot of good freeze frames in this. Yeah, an anti-aliasing might. It's epic. Maybe not so epic. Camera blur might also be affecting it. I don't know. They might be cheating some of the math. Jackass is 007. Thank you for the sub. It is in fact game time. Only there were a way to pause it without the overlay.
I appreciate this.
They don't hand these out to just anyone, so I need to know you're really okay.
I'm gonna have to be like ready to pause at
Lay
any
you down,
time
Seb.
for good faces.
All right.
Hey, I'm excited we get to work together.
Hey, that ain't all. Finally get rid of that old cell phone of yours. This is your new Silver Corp approved lens. Should automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
That was a pretty David Cagey shot. Oh yeah, achievement. Like that would be the title screen of this if
This
David
is
Cage
cool.
directed it.
All right, come on. Can't be late for your first day, Mr. Security Man.
What, right now?
Right now.
Minutes after he went comatose from a PTSD event. He's like, get your gun and let's get in the car. Dude just crawled up off the floor. Ultimate Gilly, thank you for the 101 months of subs. That is
Welcome
a
to Red
lot of months.
Man, is it always this hot?
You'll get used to it. Sorta. Not really.
Thank you for showing up for video games. Yes, we got music. Look at this. Colorful scenes on the street. They found that, they found base. Lance Denton, thank you for the sub. Yeah, a lot of flickering reflections. I think it's just like, I think LOD goes pretty bananas in the background. Shadows seem like they're rendered at crazy low resolution with like not a whole lot of distance from the camera. So you get a lot of like pixel flickering and stuff.
That's the Ultra Terminal up ahead.
It's like there's some kind of baked in,
Directly to the factory.
Listen, man.
I don't know what
appreciate
that
you
looks
letting me
like.
cry.
I don't think I've quite seen that. There's some effect. It's like a low resolution effect going through a low resolution blur. And what's weird, like the game's running in 4K, but it's like that doesn't extend all the way to those effects applied to those distant objects. So you have high resolution geometry on which a low resolution shadow is getting pasted, like here. And then it's going through low resolution like depth of field blur. So like there's just not enough consistent data, and you get a lot of like flickering back and forth, or just wobbly edges and stuff.
You're getting me into Silver Corp.
Yeah, like, ooh, why does it look like that?
Yo, Jake, over here.
I mean, I'll survive. I've just never quite seen a game that looks like that.
Dude, I was stoked to hear from you. Can't believe after all this time our folks are still.
There's a lot of like buzzing and stuff. It's just kind of like really low resolution shadows cast by stuff, but they are casting shadows, so that's
But
cool.
nothing changes.
It's just weird that like they're hiding the low resolution with this really gradual like shadow blur, and then there's like film grain applied to that. It reminds me of GTA 4, except GTA 4 was a lot more consistent looking. but it found a way to kind of do really low resolution shadows, but make them look like there was still like a blend there. Yeah, the image quality is real blurry. There's a fuzz to every angle, and I think it's because of the
Feels like last century.
like. And then when you get like stuff where it's bleeding over or it's a light shadow, it's just all like buzzy.
So you like it here with these walking speed cameras?
Maybe it's because of my cyber eye. Maybe this is just how the future looks.
Why not? Machines do everything else for us. Plus, they're made by Silva.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Everything that...
The other thing I gotta do, I gotta turn down the sensitivity.
Guy touches turns to gold. He's the reason I came here. I've been a fan of his.
Gonna run into it?
Sent his mom into space.
What if I stand in front of it?
You know, you sound like a recruitment poster.
Oh, it's turning!
Look, it worked out for you.
Got bot AI.
I got you this job.
Oh, and NPCs turn away. It's a slick little spin.
Let's pick it up.
I would hate to be a developer of this game seeing me do this. I'm like, God damn it, just walk along with the guy. Why do you have to test everything? Those are bright pants.
Walk beside me. We're having a conversation here.
Gotta calf up, bruh. Excuse me, I'm a Marine, Marine discount, PTSD, Purple Heart.
We're gonna be late. Come on.
They won't let me. Hey. Trying to listen to the banter. Thank you. He was basically like, sorry, we don't do whatever you said. Oh, he's got a lens. This is how they get their anime heterochromia in. The line actually moves. Like, that's kind of neat. Yeah, she locked me in place. Like how he's just waiting there. It's the future, so it's hot. I guess it's also supposed to be an analog for Vegas, I think is
Excited for your first
Red Rock.
day?
I got these little misters. Damn, she's thick.
Remember, the vote
Shit.
for Vega is a vote.
Damn, they make them hot in the future, huh? Yeah, why is everybody hot? I like his tan lines.
Gonna be different from the military.
Hey, it's not all bad. They won't have you eating rations out of a tube. We're the lucky ones. The robots didn't take our jobs. Yet.
Yeah, right, Johnny. Walk right here, player. I mean, bud.
Ultra terminal.
And they say Red Rock City's stuck in the past. You catch this thing daily?
I told you. They ain't giving me a silver car.
Yeah, there's just a weird unevenness to the effects.
Red Rock.
Like, wow, this kind of thing. But that's a shadow that doesn't have this kind of thing applied. So you see this like mega stair step. But the geometry, I guess that geometry is off camera, but even still, what's weird is it is here. Maybe it is just camera blur. JG to the max. Thank you for the sub.
Yeah, they're
It is in
way
fact
faster, too.
videos game time. Trying to get good faces here. I think there was one. I like the reflections. That looks really good. Some effects are like seem like really efficient and really well made. Other ones seem like they're like they had to really ratchet down the math to get it to run properly. I don't know what it feels like. And it's weird that it just doesn't scale up anymore. Because it's set to all max settings and stuff.
Alright, I gotta head to exterior testing. Access card gets you through. Orientation.
I started getting into
usually
learning about
starts
PC
from
builds as a hobby.
over there.
Just out of curiosity, how much
Good
did your
looking
total
out, man.
computer rig cost? I can't really put a flat price on it because I've been upgrading it piece by piece over like the last 20 years. The only part that's probably still in there is the case, which I refuse to give up on. If I guess a less annoying way to answer that question is if I added up all the components, that's a bit scary. That's gonna hurt to admit because I just got a 5090, like the most expensive video card out there,
I'm Carrie Rigby, head of security.
so that I could play games
a
like
pleasure to
this
meet you,
at
man.
max settings.
And you're late.
Well, I got here as soon
Save
as-
it.
Let me try to add it up.
Let's get you started.
Copy that.
Maybe like $7,000. Maybe 8. This is all I spend money on though. I'm gonna make that disclosure.
You
This in video games. Those are my.
Destination pin will show up in your lens.
I guess I have
To
the.
security office.
I have the odd meal out.
Understood,
To
Miss
see a
Rigby.
film.
I go by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
Maybe. Well, the thing is, I bought a 5090 at markup on eBay, so that kind of inflates things. But I guess it wouldn't be that high. Some of the parts are probably not as expensive now as when I bought them. Look at this freedom.
Where the hell are you going? Get back on track.
Sorry.
Not looking forward to seeing you
Sorry.
in the field.
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
Luckily we've got good insurance.
Can you only hit robots?
Park here. We've arrived.
What? You gotta give me more warning. Can I just drive out? Well, I wonder if it's gonna hit me with like a turnaround or a you failed.
Return to the factory now.
She's got dialogue for it. Okay, now that was a human.
Sharper, newbie.
Holy shit, dude. Avoid harming civilians. You got it. Sorry. Sorry.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Okay, finally. This is a good game. Cool. All right. All right. Oh, I see it. It's the mini-map now. I see it now. So you can just drive away, huh?
What did I say? Destination pin is in your lens.
Man, this is awesome. Oh, don't. Just so bored. You've seen it all before.
Mr. Silva finds out about this. Your ass is grass.
Well, maybe he won't find out about it. It's learning the. Oops. Okay. Okay, you can lose for drunkenly killing too many people. Yeah, those ragdolls are fun. They're not like, oh, Lens Media News delivers events collated in real time by.
Drive. Destination pin will show up.
Oh, it's Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Huh.
Headed to the security office.
Understood, Miss
Turned
Rigby.
some of those knobs to interesting
I
levels.
go by Rigby.
Thank you, Keen, by the way.
Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
Well, I'm great at following orders. Oh, drift.
We've arrived.
Oh! Yeah, hated a couple of those dudes away. Appreciate that. Yes.
Welcome to Silva Corporation's Central Security Hub.
Like the Foot Clan headquarters. There's some dude on a vert ramp. Other guys are playing pool, smoking cigarettes.
And that is your office.
Wow. You literally have eyes in the sky, huh?
Mr. Silva spares no expense for security.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your uniform.
I'm gonna try tweaking one thing. I might be able to get. I don't think it's running like at an even 120. Not that I need it to. I'm just in tinker mode. Do want to try to turn on scaling. There we go. Oop.
And your sidearm. That weapon links to your lens through retinal connection. I trust you know how to handle one.
Sure.
Let's get you set up. This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
Frame rate is definitely higher. See a little bit of artifacting. Sure does make the fucking motion blur sing. Yeah, motion blur is like, ugh, man. Okay, hold on. Is there? Is there? I think there's a separate setting for motion blur and cutscenes and gameplay. Tower Soul, thank you for the sub. And Pepper, thank you as well. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on. Motion set to stun. Yeah, prepare your eyes for smooth cinematic gaming. Blur stays on. For now. I'm actually probably gonna get tired of it.
Good morning, Jacob Diaz. This is Lens Media. Personalized to you, based on you.
Thanks.
Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 130. Sunscreen is advised. Chances of a sandstorm are moderate.
Can't believe you don't remove blur 3 seconds in. Because this is a cinematic game, and I'm a cinematic gamer.
Facilities manager?
I love cinema.
Yeah, man. That's me. Head to the pin in your lens. Some weird shit going on today.
Not my fault you're not a cinema enjoyer.
Call Rigby?
Motion smoothing on my TV is always maxed out. I love movies.
I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These rogue bots aren't responding to
How's
instructions, so
GPSing,
they need to be
right out here?
deactivated immediately.
Oh, okay.
Use the gun you were just issued.
Use gun.
Let me know when it's done.
Go out there and shoot some robots. Come back, eat a sandwich.
What the hell are they doing? Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right now.
This dude better not die.
Something super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
Abnormality detected. Absorb abnormality.
Z. Alright, whatever. Need to... Tab. Weapon wheel equipped. Whoa, hold on. I gotta turn that down. Got some music kicking up. Here comes the video game.
Getting to use your gun on the first day. Someone won the lottery.
Do I have infinite
These are the
bullets?
SM1s, the workhorse of the Silver Range of bots.
Oh, yeah, that depth of field is rough. Okay, hold on. That's about all I could take. I think, yeah, you probably went camera off. Keep object on for now. It helps. I would figure that Unreal would just have like better default settings for like depth of field and shadows and stuff like that. Yeah, this is the guy that was like collapsed in a fit of PTSD.
Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it.
30 minutes ago. Gave him a gun. Explosions look slick.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Kind of cool looking. Can the robots fire back? Not yet.
Call Rigby?
We're still in a tutorial.
Those robots have been deactivated.
I noticed. Now get back to the security office ASAP. You've got a notification to deal with.
Understood.
A notification?
Man, that was some creepy shit out there.
That depth of field is not great. You can see like very harsh lines where the texture foliage is kind of popping in and updating. At the very least, it usually fades in, so it's a little less noticeable.
Robots are already deployed in the city as cockbots. They are just
Cockbots?
one cog in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized bot prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE. Get it? Care.
Here, right. Very clever. How's the performance? Not great. And some confusing choices about just the general look of the game as well.
Thanks, man. Be seeing you.
I'm not the, I mean, based on previous discussion topic, I'm maybe not the best person to ask about performance because I've beefed my PC with all of my massive streamer dollars. Where's that notification? Is that it? Big confidential thing on the wall that looks like code. do we got here? Got some coffee cups. We got some chips. Zingy chips. Gourmet potatoes. There's red and yellow gourmet potatoes. Zingy chip. I am the world's biggest fan of fake video game snack brands. This dude's pretending to work. Staring at a monitor, just his camera off. Everything's fine over here. Dude, 2 coffee pots in the same room, huh? Imagine getting like pouring yourself a cup of coffee and you just stare over there and somebody's pouring a cup of coffee staring at you. Both just kind of glaring at each other. Okay, good. There's some cans in there and I want to see what they are so bad. 8888 candy. Zilly soda, and it's got a little cat on it. Excellent. I have the big ass coffee cups by the water cooler. What was that? Blong.
This is a simple task. If I have to tell you how to do it, you shouldn't be here.
Oh, sure. And the guy who's just staring at the monitor off is allowed to just keep his job, huh? I like how I get the bigger, better computer on day 1.
Call Rigby.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Use the CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
There's a weird smear in the like pixelated effect of the security
He's now at the
camera.
main hallway.
Okay, it's not so bad against that backdrop. That might be a resolution scaling thing.
Make sure you switch cameras to stay on him.
You watchdogging? Hot dogging, watchdogging. Oh, okay. There he is.
Looks like he's making a
What's
call.
the time you had with the new Xbox Ally? Would you choose that over Switch 2? That's tough. That's a very...
Unbreakable, and these cameras don't have audio recording capabilities.
It's a pretty strong recommendation. So I only got to use it for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So a lot of claims and potential promises about the Ally are untested. Its battery, its performance, even though it, you know, it ran Gears of War Reloaded real well. But all that caveated, I would go with the Ally. That's me. You won't get Nintendo on it, but yeah, you kind of could.
We need.
There are ways.
Yes, Rigby. Let's go.
Really, the slim version of Windows they have on that thing is super impressive.
RFID
Like
alert.
that's the way to make Windows a
robotics.
gaming platform.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
And
That's a Mindseye.
I also am pretty invested in the PC ecosystem in terms of the games and the things I like to play.
Impacted, yes?
So it's very much for me.
Jacob, this
I also
is Lars
like,
Okada, our
you know,
Chief Technology Officer.
productivity devices.
Lars is fine too.
So if I'm traveling,
What do you know about my...
I could take a Switch,
He's clocking
which is
out.
slim
Quick,
and it has
put a tail
Nintendo
on
software,
him.
or I could take the Ally, which is a little bit bulkier, plays everything I have,
It would be more than adequate.
and also I can work on
Your
it.
implant is a very rare specimen. What Americans
And it
refer to
supports,
as a collector's item. Built by the late
Supports like all PC peripherals, which is another thing about the PC ecosystem. You don't have to buy...
Boys, Conti's getting away.
Oh, he's Lars Okada! I'm sorry. Colorful Punk.
Okay, let me give you flying clearance.
I just love talking about tech.
There.
But yeah,
You're good to go.
there's such a wide market of like USB hubs and stuff, all of which are way cheaper than like buying Sony's glossy white $80 thing. Why buy the Xbox Ally over the regular Ally? Branding seems like just that, branding on the buttons. No, the software is different. It is conceivable that the same software could get pushed to other platforms, or that people themselves could like just dump the image and then push it onto a PC. It also, yeah, it has better hardware. It's got a bigger battery, more performance. But also the Xbox distro of Windows is fundamentally different. It doesn't boot to Windows desktop, it boots to like full screen Xbox app. And that also is, they are modifying that to be a container for third-party games. So it'll scan all of your Windows folders, find all your gaming executables, like a lot of things do now. You know, GOG Galaxy, GeForce Experience do that. So it does that. And then it just gives you a grid of all the games you have installed. You tap one, it launches it under a really slim version of Windows that only has the stuff loaded that you need to run a game. So it doesn't consume as much RAM, doesn't consume as much battery, and it runs way faster. You know, theoretically, it's a PC, so that could get lifted and put on something else. Could get put on a handheld that's not Xbox branded. Should still work. Aside from that, you just have the physical form factor of it. It's got big chunkety grips that sit really fully in the palm. And when you're holding it, the screen has also got a slight tilt, so it's really meant for just like being super comfortable, held in both your hands, like maybe on your lap or like with your arms on an armrest, just floating, maybe on your tummy. You know, it does seem like a device that they built to specifically be comfortable to hold for long periods. And then they also married that with the battery claims and the efficiency of Windows claims to be like, yeah, you can just, wherever you are, just pull this out and play it for like 4 hours. Play a 1080p 60 like current release. Yes, Dr. Deagle, exactly like SteamOS, except not explicitly linked to the Steam ecosystem. I guess through SteamOS you can add other executables that aren't Steam games. I don't think SteamOS has... I think you would need other tools though. Because Steam won't do that for you. Like, won't make a Windows game run on Linux that's not in Steam. I don't think. Anyway. We just met Lars Okada, the gentleman who provided the quote about the alphaning or whatever, the omeganing. Yeah, you can get Epic on it, Detective Tato. Yeah. So to me, the question mark is, for something like Epic, if you launch a game that uses another launcher through the slim Xbox experience, the Xbox version of Windows, does it also launch the launcher under slim Windows, or does it have to load full Windows to do that, to like run another launcher? And maybe then serve it. I think that's really kind of, there's no explicit answer to that yet, because they may not have an explicit answer to that yet. You know, they may be working on that. But or for something like, you know, like Warframe or Final Fantasy XIV that has a whole launcher. Windows is always there, so that might be the thing. But I do wonder if, like, if you do that, then do you lose the like performance and battery savings? But
Being followed, so
I don't know.
use common sense.
But I do think that, like, based on my experience with the ROG Ally, it's just like
But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
just the absolute compatibility and the ability to pretty much do whatever you want and not have to be locked into any ecosystem
According to
or
our records, Conti
family of
lives on the other
accessories.
side of
It's pretty,
town. He's
pretty
not
nice.
going home.
I mentioned Warframe.
Please get closer immediately.
Play Warframe on an Xbox Ally, but you can play it on a normal Ally. You can play it on a Switch.
Probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
I haven't tried Warframe on Switch
Except
2
that
yet.
This is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere.
Like SteamOS, it'd be interesting if
There's another
Microsoft
road
launched
blocked down
Xbox
there by the
OS
side
to
of the
slap on
road.
whatever you want. Yeah, I agree. That would be really interesting. I could see that being something they do.
Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier.
Especially if, like, I mean, Microsoft got in trouble for this exact
That's
thing
it. Get closer.
in the
Hold
90s.
Steady.
But like, let's say they put out a free or extremely cheap distro of Windows that is Xbox OS.
Or this guy doesn't
And the
want to get
first thing the installation flow does is try to get you to sign up for Game Pass. That's the reason they would do it, right? Or an easy to imagine
Parties
reason.
out there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our
But yeah, any handheld, any
Maintain visual
PC,
contact at all
you could do
times,
that.
and We'll find out the truth.
But I think they're based. Honestly, this is pretty fast for Microsoft to have like a whole ass spin-off of Windows devoted to gaming.
What is even out here? Like a whole lot of
Customized for one piece of hardware.
That's because
I guess
it
they had
is
their Surface, and
miles
Windows
and
8 was
miles
kind of curated around that.
But it's
but-
peppered with old factories, disused mines, the occasional.
I think all this
warehouse,
stuff
and
is like,
believe it or not, some people
oh,
even live
it's
out
fun.
here.
Seems like a nice place not to be bothered by anyone.
Even potential for the future.
There's another one of our robots.
Yeah, the
at
play
that
anywhere
gas
aspect.
station.
Sure, yeah. I guess that's
Maybe he's
the
looking for some car parts to make friends with.
thing that I don't think most people have, or it seems like there's some not a lot of awareness of exactly how that works. Like for a lot of games, if you buy them on Xbox, you kind of own them on PC already.
What's the range on this
So
drone?
it's a different platform, but not really.
The Raven XCS has a range of over 1,000
There's only a
miles,
few, like,
so we're safe
gaps
anywhere
in
the
that.
whole western part of the continent.
I want eyes on him at all times.
When you use the Ally, did
Get
you
caught
transport
with
it
our
anywhere?
pants down
No.
here.
I was sitting in a chair the whole time.
So as long
He
as
gave
he
it to me and
keeps
took it from
driving, I
me
can keep flying.
within the span of like 10 minutes.
This could be like taking a vacation without leaving work.
All right, you two. Before you start mixing yourself
The
margaritas.
Logitech G Cloud, and you
He's
stream your
slowing
PC
down.
to it to play Steam. Oh, okay, nice. I'm just a fan of
This
things
is the
that run
track to Red
locally.
Rock
Still,
Plains.
I like
Used to be a
feeling
paper
the
factory back in
the
the day.
electronics in my
People
hands.
still use that
I like the
stuff.
immediacy of the controls
Why would
versus
they make
streaming.
paper here?
Although I do
Must be
stream my
hundreds of
PC to my
miles from
TV in the
this
living
forest.
room, but that's wired.
Red
So
Rock has an extremely
a lot
beneficial
more-
corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
I take it he's not here
Grounded.
for the wildlife.
unintended.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
Yeah, I maybe missed some
Wonder
lore
if
in
he's
there.
Meeting someone. I don't see any other cars.
But it sounds like they're just, cementing in the parallels to Las Vegas.
This is the old factory he's coming to now.
Is he stopping or just passing by?
This is riveting gameplay, Keen. That's why I was rambling over the whole thing. Yeah, you can
like he's
guarantee any
alone
Xbox OS will
for
be
now.
flooded with ads. I mean,
Try not
they're
to
already
drift.
doing it with
Keep
Xbox,
watching.
with
Don't
the
let 'em
Xbox
spot
app.
you.
He's out of the car and on foot.
That's just how it goes. I don't know.
Looks like he's going into that building.
Flooded is maybe strong. I'm a bit resentful of the little pop-up notifications that have started happening on Xbox console and the app.
He's stashing the tech.
But if I were a developer of Outer Worlds 2, I'd be very happy about it.
It's a drop-off.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB. I want to see who comes looking for it.
I like how they needed
Up
me to
there
do
on the
this
roof.
on the first day of my
I'll
job.
mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Am I landing? I'm a drone, man. I can just float. Ugh. All right. Yeah, they
Now
haven't
we
shown me
just
the
wait to see
bathroom
who
yet.
comes for the package. If there's any activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day.
Oh,
Good job, DS. Okada, always a pleasure.
with swab dudes and no socks.
Lars? What else can you tell me about this Morrison?
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for Silver Corp's proprietary technology.
You could play Mindseye on an ROG Xbox Ally X.
Organic hosts with AI.
Okay.
No examples of his
Oh.
prototypes have been seen until now.
Jacobs and AI.
The real question is, how do you have it?
It was part of my gig with the military.
Well, he has mummy
where can I
AI.
find Morrison?
That is the million-kroner question. Morrison left Silver Corp some years ago.
You think at some point
No one has heard
his
from him since.
mummy powers will activate and his eye will start glowing?
Yes. Okay, I'll be right up. Wow. A Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
Wait, he has an office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silver refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
Okay, plot's thickening. What could it mean? Surely these things are not
Morrison's
connected,
office?
despite them being said right next to each other.
Daily commute is destroying me.
Call Seb?
Yo,
Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office?
why?
Just meet me there. Please.
Jake, is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
So sick.
This sounds like anti-security guard shit, if you ask me. Why are you bringing me into it?
Yeah, on day one.
Seb,
I'm gonna
if
snoop.
I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there. Please?
I don't know.
What the? Oh, I thought that was under the table. Okay. Nice little apple basket. They have physical pads of paper in the future still? Little alligator clips? Oh, hell yeah, video game bathroom! Aw, no, don't do this to me. At least I can knock over the plants. Eh? Wait, what? The men's room is an elevator?
I can't stay here long.
Oh, okay, all right. The box around it means it's an elevator. Pissing up, I'm going down. Already got some intrigue. Can I take this car? It would be so much more fun if I could drive that car out of here.
Right. Yeah.
What I'm really trying to push today is your trade-in options. This latest E90 model just really has the edge on your current vehicles. Yes, incredible acceleration with a wonderfully remastered, remixed, organic engine sound.
What an organic engine sound.
Meet soon or I'm out.
One of my favorite things is when video game NPCs sound like overtly bored while they're reading their like lines. I think it's an affectation. I think it's purposeful.
Nor do I have the ability to request custom body changes to increase downforce. The best I can do is give you Claudia's number.
Claudia? No. I'll leave it.
Claudia? It's me.
Not everything has to be about the Echo.
I know, it's just if the car did have
Better be here soon.
it'd be a lot more interesting.
Maybe your company car should be a Sky.
I'm in every video game. You just shoot whenever. I don't think so. Yeah, you can. Hey, at least the people react to it. That's pretty cool.
Corporation, we pride ourselves on creating technologies that
Can I shoot through windows and stuff? Oh, okay.
This isn't a joke, Jake. I'm waiting for you.
All right, all right. Man, video games are great. All video games are my beautiful treasured children, and I love them all. You punch. I don't think there's any melee. They haven't taught me how to punch yet.
Zeb. The implant. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well. Thanks for asking.
That's good. Real good. I gave you a place to live. I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me? Now you want me to break into this office. It's my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have told you. And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this is the office of the guy who built this thing.
I should report you. Not help you.
You have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
Mummies. Constantly mummies in there. Shambling around, making sounds.
You're right. I didn't think this thing through.
CMK asks, how's the new Hitman?
Let's go.
Jake, hold up.
I'm having a good time so far. We got some drama.
I'll meet you back at the house.
Throw it out. Hey, Peek. How's the Xbox Steam Deck? Oh, just chatting about that. I'm really excited for it. It's a chunky bit of hardware. It's probably the like smoothest PC device. I mean, SteamOS is really good with usability and navigation and stuff. It's not too like shitty and Windows looking. But Xbox, the Xbox OS or whatever.
Mindseye. The reason I came here.
Mindseye. Xbox OS is real slick.
Morrison, who built the Mindseye. Nothing here to say how the Mindseye worked.
Hey, Mindseye.
Room service menu. Who doesn't love a nice club sandwich?
Amen, brother. Those are some depressingly current prices in this future place. Oh wait, no, they said that he hasn't changed this this office since he disappeared, which was some years ago. But I don't remember exactly when they said.
What would a scientist want with nail polish?
Yeah, painting their nails? I don't know. It's not that complicated. Unless he was redacting the truth. Or they. A little hacking cube game. Oh, I see. It's Minesweeper. I guess that tells you how many bombs are around. Is it in 8 directions or only 4? Ah! Okay. I think it must be only 4. Okay, so there's a mine there. Okay, so that means there's a mine there. Oh, hacked. All right. What? Why did it start over? Ah! Oh, okay. It didn't do anything. Oh, it says game library. Okay. I wasn't hacking. I was playing a minigame. An in-universe video game. Alright. I got tricked.
Far Aegean? How do I know that?
It's mummy language. There he goes again. Yes! Mummy magic is awakening. I didn't know there was a supernatural aspect to this game at all. Nay, nay, goose. He was piloting a drone in the beginning, and it got zapped with ancient mummy magic, and then the drone back blasted into his brain. So now there's mummy mummy ghosts.
What the hell is that?
Oh, it's a flashback. Side content will appear on the mini-map. To trigger it, walk into the portal. Alright, you got it. You got it, pal. Cool transition, just goes to black. Is anyone else's game blurry in the backgrounds? Yes, Ice plays. I am seeing that myself, and it's like, I have everything maxed out, so it's just how the game looks for now. There's some effects that aren't very well tuned.
Could be your friends. Could be
the camera's depth of field is a pretty bad offender. If you turn that off completely, that might help. But like this, well, it's gone. Damn it. I was gonna. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this is the name of the mission. Okay. I don't like this music.
Situations are the worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself.
Yeah.
And that's where we come in.
Right. We helped the little guys until one day we didn't. I decided that was it for me. Oh, I can't. It actually won't let me. Oh, there we go. All right, let's turn on. I'll turn off depth of field. No, wait, will I? Does it have its own setting? I guess not. The depth of field stays on.
Maneuvering.
What kind of mummies are we talking? Ancient, vicious mummies.
In position.
With dark technologies. Why does it sound like an Eric Clapton song? The hard-working man. Those ragdolls are fucking great. The legs come up over the head every time. Oh, when they're behind a wall and you shoot them and you just see like boots fly into the air. Oh, God bless. God bless you. All right. Thank you for your service. Whoa, watch out now. Okay. Like that organ in the background. Little church organ. What? Do a backflip every time. Ah.
You gotta be organized, even though it's chaos.
You're so right. Yeah, we're in a flashback right now. He saw some mummy writing on the wall and had another psychotic break, and then perceived a portal in the room that I walked through, triggering this flashback. Some tactical leg action there. Man. Is this Cyber Spec Ops the line? Dude, if I got headshot, I too would fall like that. So this is actually quite realistic. Okay, we got some heavy ordnance. Whoa, watch out now. This is what it feels like to be Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando. The ground. Then off some Steve Bennett. Got the light? Oh, video games.
Soldier down.
Uh-oh. We lost one of our brave fighting boys. What's up, Ironclad Hulk? This game about, haven't seen much marketing on it. This is a science fiction tale from a potential future where we're forced to interrogate our relationship with technology through the lens of a lone soldier, a lone PTSD-addled soldier who has been zapped with mummy magic.
They're down. Get a medic.
That was cool. Oh shit! The mummy magic has forced him to relive traumatic events from his past in grisling detail, like you've just witnessed. It's kind of Watch Dogs-y. Mm-hmm. There's already been like a follow this person in a drone sequence, watch this person through security cameras sequence.
You don't get to talk to anyone about it.
We need the
But
hostage
you never
alive
want
and
to
out of
anyway.
here.
It was timed. I didn't know that. Okay. I got a silver. Gaming.
Gaming.
Somehow, I don't think I should tell anyone about this.
All right. I've returned from the portal where Jacob has mumbled to himself that he's just going to keep this whole incident to himself.
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Ravens video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Huh? I guess I can do that. Oh man, I still need to watch Accountant 2. Oh, the deal's happening.
He said the building with the missing windows. They all look like that.
That's a good one, but give me a little more anger this time. All right, and go. You're so mad.
Search this place.
I am so mad.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you. Outside main reception, you can collect your brand new silver car.
What? I get a car too?
Like an upgrade from a buggy.
Jesus. Here's your gun. Here's your car.
You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country.
Your cyber eye.
As such, we're loaning you one. Take it and drive to the plains.
Additional gameplay content is now playable. Right.
Watch and observe. I'll be right behind you with backup. Call me when you're en route.
What would a son? This one with nail polish.
Yeah. Let me go. Okay. Oh no. We're back. You're so back. All right, so I gotta go get my car, my free car. Even though on my first day I'm responsible for multiple deaths at this point. Man, more coffee. This place rocks. Coffee can't be good though if there's this much of it around. Two coffee things right next to each other. Hey, what's up, Ferret King? Hello, Tegze. Hello, Jorby. Oh. Hello, Obnoxious Priest. Justin. Yes. Elevator music. Pull my gun out. Oh, the simple pleasures of video gaming. Ah! Eee! Is there a map? There's a horn. That's important. Flip car. All right. Flying. Cool. Don't see a map. Just menu. All right. How do I know if I'm remotely in the right area? Oh, okay, it's in the... Okay, we got it, don't worry. Out of the way. Leave. Eee!
You're right. The future is Silva.
Navigate to Red Rock Plains. Call Rigby.
Now we're doing it. Yeah, here come the video games. All right.
I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Yes, Rigby.
Ooh. Oh, sick.
Thanks for the new car. You must really love me.
The
It was a
team
cinematic
and I will be with
experience.
you as soon as we can.
Oh.
Dr. Carla is calling. Patch him in.
At Okada?
Okada, you're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you were on your way out to Red Rock Plains as we speak.
Yeah, you can say that.
Watch and observe.
Right. And do you know what you're walking into?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
They're dangerous. You seem very calm.
Ugh.
Should I not be?
Oh.
I just find that interesting.
That's enough of the science experiment, Okada. What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
That's tertiary information. Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative. The lack of daylight is hampering their progress.
It's only a matter of time.
Whoa.
And what do we do if they find it?
Get there, and we'll deal with that if and when it happens.
This car's tough, man. I understand why they're so well respected.
One of the very few people alive who has a mind's eye. It is staggering.
Strange coincidence, huh?
All coincidences are just that. A determinist would say it was destined to happen.
I am a scientist and I believe in logic. Beep, 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 beep.
Determined to get to the plains.
Stay safe.
Whatever, dweeb.
Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
We gotta save the chips. AI chips or whatever. What does he say? Mind's eye, like that. Because it's cool. It sounds cool and it's fun to say. Look how the distance isn't all miles and yards. I'm getting the Americans with this one, folks. Forgot what the camera angle button was. Q. Whoa. Whoa. Lost it a little bit.
Where are you going,
E?
Diaz?
No.
Get to the plane.
C. X. Z. Space. Shift. Control. Tab. Tab. Where's tab? Why is this game getting so much hate? Doesn't run very well, but it's not trendy. I don't know. I have no idea. I've been playing the game for like an hour and having fun with it because to me it's a pretty campy throwback. There's some decent stuff going on. Like some stuff is actually working, other stuff is not. But this is the kind of thing that I usually enjoy. I found my own fun in it. There's like there's an endearing amount of effort put into certain parts of the game simulation. Like NPCs that scatter when you shoot a gun.
Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
But it's like its entire concept and presentation is sort of dated, and gamers are not good at all about that. About being like, well, it's only 10 years old of a kind of game.
Copy that.
There's a pretty strong trend in games culture where like the kind of game that was popular 5 years ago is we're so over that now. I guess that's true in all things. There's like trends that come and go. And if you have the misfortune of releasing outside of trend, people like dogpiling. Those things tend to combine. Oh, he kept it under control. Not today, mummy.
I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there.
I guess some folks are saying people think it's too expensive for what it is. I understand that even if I don't quite agree, but I'm also a pretty big proponent of like,
Jacob,
I want people to make games like this.
We lost signal.
We can't let that footage fall.
I think a big, dumb, cinematic 8-hour game, I think that's worth $50.
I'm so sorry we have to put you at risk. Search the building for
Like that's cheaper than a movie.
Okay, I'm going in.
And there are movies that are stupider and like shittier than this. I'd rather play this than like watch a like a dumb born wannabe or whatever.
They're very aggressive.
There's a handful of those. Abduction with Taylor Lautner was pretty fun, actually. But it's short. Anyway, I'm just saying.
Officially authorized.
People.
You should use any means necessary to defend yourself.
Compared to other forms of media, people that play games have like kind of an expectation of value, of length, of production value, and a lot of things that I think are kind of.
No sign of the drone on level 1.
People are allowed to expect whatever they want, but I think compared to other forms of media, gamers can be, you know. Or used to being catered to. I should say it that way. I shouldn't say what people expect, but I think a lot of games for a long time have over-delivered in terms of like content and production value because it's always been a growing medium. Just like movies.
Drone, Diaz, at all costs.
I'm dissecting a whole like thought pattern, by the way, that may, you know, I think a lot of simpler things are it doesn't seem to have anything that captures people's attention right now. Sci-fi over-the-shoulder shooting. It's not a brand that people know. They're charging a premium price for it. I think it's just a lot of things where it's like, especially in gaming, you don't want to be the stinky kid in the room. I'm not saying that they're that. But. You could also be playing hundreds of better playing shooters on Steam far cheaper. I think the price of the game is its biggest deterrent. All right, well. And play those. I guess maybe I feel like I have. I don't know. Games like this can off. Where am I going? What does it want me to do? Oh, there. Stairs. Yeah, the thing is, like, that's an argument in favor of other games. It's not necessarily an argument against this one, or a reason necessarily to be unduly negative or hateful towards it. Wasn't necessarily like, why won't this game succeed? That's a good reason. Like, there are other better games that are cheaper. All right. Why is the game getting hate though? I think there's a weird bleed over there too, though, where people in the market almost they project a sense of offense if there's a game that doesn't hit quality or production levels that they expect for the price that they're asking.
We'll be there very soon.
So they are the same even though they shouldn't be.
Hanging up.
So I agree.
I need to know if they got the footage. Find that drone.
Downstairs it is.
I think that's where the point and laugh at the game phenomenon kind of starts to pick up. You have a soft target, which is a bit of a shame. Any game that launches and is playable from start to finish is a little miracle. So I'm never a big fan of seeing people like treat it kind of like high school mockery. Like you can just get in safe jabs at something. Defeat the enemies. All right, we got more enemies to defeat. The shooting doesn't feel bad. It just doesn't feel special right now. You get a drone later. Oh yeah, what? Cool. You get a drone later that has like abilities on cooldown. I remember even when Spec Ops came out, I had a difficult time convincing people there was anything going on in that game because everyone dismissed it as like a generic third-person, you know, military shooter, Call of Duty wannabe. Eventually, you know, people caught up to it, I think. It was very easy to write off when it came out. I'm not saying that this, you know, I'm not saying this game is going to have the narrative spice of that game. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know yet.
Guys are there.
I've seen a trend where that tends to happen. Marketing for Spec Ops was that though very weird back then. Yeah. I guess I don't blame anyone for getting the wrong idea about it. To me, that's what the media ought to do, is like try everything with an open mind, and try and espouse for and defend the things that are unique and worth the time. I like the lighting. Got that dramatic stripe across the eyes.
Diaz? Are you okay?
Shaking off that PTSD. This is the man who today passed out on the floor and then lied about his reasons for getting employed at a company and was left to root around in a...
I think it's still inside the building.
You heard how he's wandering out with bloodshot, like dilated eyes, holding a gun covered in blood. Oh, the story's awesome. Why do they have Nazi armbands, dude? There better be a cyber cult.
That insignia? These are all red sand.
Tell me more.
We have the PCB.
The red sand? The most dangerous cyber gang in the desert? The very say.
Give me a gun.
All right, we got to table red sand for a minute.
Go home, get some
Oh,
rest.
null, yeah, that was weird. The dude on Discord saying that, like, anyone, like, that there was a coordinated campaign to slight the game. But what if it's true, though? No one asked that question. Except me here right now. What if it's true? What if there are dark forces trying to bury this game? And everybody's dancing to the tune. Got blood on his face. Now for a solemn drive. A little night drive to get the feelings out. Let the murderous adrenaline bleed from your veins. Hell yeah. That's on purpose, I think. Whoa. Mouth cam. Oh. I don't know if this is on purpose. I don't think it is. Rapdactyl says, if I were better off financially, I'd buy the game out of spite. I hate when everyone steals the popular opinion instead of forming their own. Me too, and I think sometimes that fuels my endearment for games like this. Or at this level of production. I like the ambition.
Not now, Seb.
Sometimes games are too safe. There's ambition here, even if it's not the kind of ambition that people want to recognize.
What the hell happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
What do you mean, seeing things?
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. But after tonight, I don't know, man. Maybe this is the real me.
Pretty top tier video game
like
teeth.
A part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Says the man who's actively bleeding.
As someone who's known you since way back in the day, trust me, I do know you. The real you. Now, whatever some voice inside your head is saying.
I got haunted by a mummy. Yeah, Seb had a really nice shirt this morning.
Oh my God, thank you. You almost killed me, man.
I mean, that's a nice tank top too.
Come on, let's get a drink, huh? I'm buying.
Seb's all right. We like Seb.
All the way from the fridge.
Sure.
No, we're not gonna put a band-aid on any of this. Okay. Get this man a beer.
Diaz, wake up! It's Rigby.
Rez, this isn't on Game Pass. This would be the perfect Game Pass game. Perfect, absolutely perfect. I just hope that there's a world where games like this can be made, like single-player cinematic narrative games. I'm looking forward to Spine in that regard. I actually got to play that at Summer Game Fest, so we'll talk about that soon.
Come with me.
I think it's under embargo right now, though. No impressions just yet. His mummy healing kicked in.
See that blacked out?
We're gonna hold on that door. Hold on it.
It's been
hold.
waiting for us.
Hold. 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 And hold. And cut. All right, great. Man, directing is so inspired. This is rough. It feels like a 90. Well, no.
Can you take a breather?
What
and
does the
relax?
directing feel like? Car still damaged? I think it is. Yeah. Am I supposed to lose this tail? What's the deal with that? Bad aughts action? I wanted to say aughts, but I feel like I'm like repeating the same thing I said earlier. I expected it to be that. I don't know that I'm necessarily seeing a lot of that. I mean, it's not bad directing. It's not necessarily like super flouncy, I guess. It's not flourishy. 90s directing was pretty out there sometimes. Direct-to-TV movie, it's a little better than that. A little better than that. I'll pay more attention to the camera work.
Are you drunk driving?
I don't see them anymore.
Me neither.
Oh, I was supposed to lose them. Okay. You can't do 60 FPS on PS5 Pro
Employee who took the PCB at the
because it's cinematic.
I mean, holding him.
Cinema. It's high art.
The unit you engaged at the planes were highly trained and dangerous mercenaries. No pushover.
The fewer frames you have, the more you treasure them.
For what it's worth, Mr. Silva and I agreed that I shouldn't have sent you out there alone.
So why were a bunch of mercs after this tech so bad that they were prepared to kill for it?
What it's worth.
The Red Sand are an
Yeah, we fucked up. You really killed a lot of people.
Cons. It's not clear who they're working for.
If they're mercenaries, can't Silva just pay them more to give up the goods?
It doesn't work like that. They're not exactly going to be pleased that you just took out a whole squad of them.
What does this PCB do?
It's a prototype circuit board for allowing cross-platform communications and security overrides between our hardware.
Okay.
It's never been implemented
We get
because
it.
we didn't like the idea
Cross-platform
of our AI
security
systems interacting.
hardware interact override.
Meaning you didn't want your robots talking to each other.
We decided it was too dangerous.
Sounds like in the wrong hands it could do a lot of damage.
Precisely. Although it's impossible to say what they wanted it for.
Somebody could hack all the robots at once, huh?
Yeah, best guess.
Exactly.
I deal in certainties, not guesses.
It's gonna be Mummy Magic versus the Robot Army. All right. Look at this lighting. All right, that's fun. Never cared about FPS as long as the game feels smooth. Yeah, a locked frame rate.
He's been in there a couple hours.
Your brain, like,
I want you to question him.
lower frame rates are fine as long as video updates at a steady rate and every frame is equally apart. When it starts juddering around, that's when it's just like starts to grate on the eyes. Yeah, this is very Las Vegas. Absolutely.
What the hell, man? You can't keep me here.
Yes!
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
Juiced up street thug.
Now I know my rights.
Look, Matt, I'm a level with you, man. If I was a betting man, I'd guess by your self-righteous tone that you are in some deep shit.
So what, man? You got nothing.
This is like an SVU
I was out for a
scene.
drive and then I pulled over to take a piss. That's it.
Come on, Matt. We know that this was a drop-off. I was the one that was following you.
Okay, I get it. Silva Corp sends in one of their military goons to try and intimidate me. But guess what?
I don't have to sit here and listen to any of your bullshit!
You're gonna be a lot better off cooperating with me than you will be taking on an army of Silva Corp lawyers.
He hates authority, you see. But he's also like a 45-year-old
I can't do
gang
this
member.
right now. They have access to our cameras. They'll see everything. I'll be slaughtered.
They?
Shit. That's you. Oh, shit, that's you.
You're the mummy guy.
They had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silva network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
Go. Now.
What? I genuinely got lost in the technobabble there. He's got a transmitter that... So this means that...
This is a bad idea, man.
This means that the cyber cult can find this location?
You're working with him. No, please
What do you mean one of them?
don't hurt me.
I guess we don't know the true implications of what this means yet. Somebody's pulling the strings.
He has the same chunk of metal on his neck, and he had a prosthetic arm. He was all tatted up.
Jacob, what's going on?
Just trying to get some answers.
Lady, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back of his neck. Don't understand. He's working with...
Now.
That was cool. I don't understand why that happened, though. They're bound to explain it, right?
Lens, CPR assist.
Oh, we get a CPR minigame? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. This is cinema. All right, this is kind of David Cagey. Dude, this would have killed at E3 2008.
Start breathing.
It's weird. People say they want games like that. Whoa, whoa. Okay. All right. Ooh, you need a real delicate touch.
Too late. Let go of it.
Oh, he's dead? Couldn't save him? Wow. Minigame failed. If this were a David Cage game, they'd let me keep playing.
Lens, CPR assist.
Yeah, did not kiss him properly.
Room immediately.
I got this.
The visual feedback of the mouse cursor is very bizarre.
Come on, man. Come on.
And very, like, laggy?
Come on. Breathe.
Cursor, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right.
Start breathing. Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me, man. Shit. Breathe.
Whoa. Sorry, I'm devoting all my concentration to saving this poor young man's life.
Come on.
14 years old is simply too early to die, despite his tragic involvement with the techno-cyber gang that just blew him up. I'll always remember this moment. Roman Josie, thanks for the sub. Wow. Ripped from the headlines, huh?
Wow. Hold on! I need to talk to him.
We need to get him to a hospital.
He will when I'm done with him. Who's your contact?
Need that to breathe. I don't know.
His oxygen levels are dropping.
They call themselves
Brutal, dude.
Robin Hood and Little John.
Are they working for the tattooed man?
Where can we find them? He's all yours.
His vitals are dropping. Let's get him out of here.
She was gonna, like, jab his eye out.
Override.
Damn, okay.
Search Robin Hood and Little John. Crypt. Search location.
He's bleeding again. It's like the same cut?
Who
I
is
guess
this
it opened back up.
tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Explosion triggered the emergency protocol. I need to get us back online.
You need to go down into the basement and flip a giant switch.
Get to your vehicle. When I have these coordinates, I need you to be ready.
All right.
I'm trusting you here.
Hell yeah, Merking Lee.
Don't make me regret
Thanks
it.
for the sub. All right, well, I body count is rising. Can I take this?
Jacob, Las Okada here. We noticed your car took something of a beating. We've taken the liberty of renewing it.
Nice.
You'll find it on your usual spot.
Okay. Thanks, Lars. Navigate to pin.
Well, the GPS has the average time it takes you to get to a destination. See if you can
the
beat it.
coordinates for one of the hackers, Little John. Ping is an old trailer park in back Niner territory.
All right.
Get there fast. We can't let whoever blew up the factory get to the target before us. You need to get
Where's
the
the
location
Joker?
of the second hacker from him.
I'm on my way.
And Diaz, there's a sandstorm incoming. We get a lot of them here. Use caution.
We basically showered in sand in the military. I can handle it. So tell me more about these back
I love sand.
Outsiders who live off-grid. They'd say they're the only free citizens of Red Rock.
Living in a trailer park makes you free?
Thanks to the care system, every phone and device, cop bot, traffic cam, surveillance drone, and satellite is linked and analyzed.
So it's straight up the nomads from Cyberpunk then.
Crime in this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you can keep your identity off the database.
And the backliners do, under the veil of being anti-technology.
Sounds like the right cover for a hacker to hide behind.
Ooh.
Even if they do have shitty internet.
Exactly.
Josh Guy, thank you for the sub.
The hackers and the PCB theft is clear. Find the hackers and we'll get our answers.
So if Silvercorp makes the cop bots, who has access to the database?
It's a point of contention with the mayor. Just like any other Silver product, once bots or drones are shipped, they become the absolute property of the buyer, in this case, the city.
So glad we have these
Control
conversations.
system on the planet, and Markle demands it runs only from our servers.
So the entire care system is under Silva control?
We have an obligation, if asked, to provide all data to the authorities, but yes.
No wonder the mayor doesn't like it.
It works to your advantage, Diaz. You were already a ghost since you joined the Special Forces. I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the cop bots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
Cop bot?
Why the only knock on my door was from you. I assume this trailer park isn't exactly a hippie commune. I'm not gonna be welcomed with open arms.
Whoa.
Because of the nature of their business, the backliners are used to strangers. So if you show confidence, your presence inside won't be anything new.
Understood.
And hurry up. As soon as the hacker hears about the bomb, he'll be out of there. You need to move.
I'm aware.
Call me when you get there.
Great day to you too.
Thank you, wouldn't hurt.
Yo, Seth. Jake, you okay? What happened with this bomb going off at the factory? I'm good. It was some employee got involved with the wrong people. Long story. Can't believe
How's the driving feel? Not bad. It's pleasant.
Hey, listen. I've been doing some thinking, and whatever happened to my head, it's no excuse. I'm sorry I was such a jerk.
Cars aren't too, like, sled-like, or at least this one isn't.
Either, but in 9th grade, you stopped me from getting beat up.
Aw.
Oh, did we know each other in high school? Very funny. But seriously,
Brian Peters, thanks for the
you were
sub.
responsible for one of my best childhood experiences.
Wow, I am a nice guy.
Skinny little 14-year-old, 3 seniors about to wipe the ground with me. Then bang! You appeared out of nowhere and beat the shit out of all of them. No one ever touched me again. Pretty sure there were 5 of them, not just 3. Your memory really is wonky.
How do I get out of the car? Can I not? I don't think I can get out of the car. Wonky. I'll say wonky in the future. Dude, this is me driving down the strip. Drunk ass me on foot, bouncing off every car as I walk down the middle of the road. Where's my Uber? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just like Vegas. I was gonna say, oh, that's fun. Wind blowing those barrels around. I was gonna say, they usually give you enough room to squeeze by cars so you're not like kind of stopped dead, but smoothing up the strip required elbowing some folks out of the way. Luckily, I'm a cybersecurity agent, so I'm allowed to do whatever I want. That wind blowing stuff around is pretty cool. Whoops. Oh, Hold on, I want to see what happens. We're just gonna keep shooting it until it explodes.
Need I remind you that hacker is our only lead? Come on.
Great job, boys. Wait, there's a dead person. There's the mannequin from Casino in there. Oh! Damn, poor guy. Yeah, let's... Oh. Oh, no. Let's knock this over and give him a proper rest. Oh. Come on. There we go.
I'm tracking your movements, and you are slow. You didn't do high-speed pursuit training in Spec Ops?
That's what you get for breaking the law, dickwad. You didn't do high-speed training in Spec Ops? Didn't you do high-speed pursuit training in Spec Ops? Welcome to Spec Ops, folks. The first thing we're going to learn how to do is how to put on those night vision goggles. And then we're going to learn how to drive cars around real fast. Whoa!
We can't be the only ones looking for this hacker. If you don't hurry your ass up, we could lose our only lead.
I wonder if you can lose by not driving or driving too slow. Damn it, I missed another turn? It's only 1,000 yards. Oh, I see the timer now. Drive around the traffic? Or the... I heard gunfire again. Hold on, I gotta check this out. Damn it! Okay. Shut up! No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I did. Deep quote from Jacob there.
Jacob, Las Okada here.
What happened here?
We noticed your car took something of a beating. We've taken the liberty of renewing it. You'll find it on your usual spot.
Yeah, just like Call of Duty.
Okay. Thanks, Lars. Navigate to pin.
All right. No more dicking around. Okay, they gave me 5 minutes and I managed to burn all that time.
It's an old trailer park in back Niner territory. Get there fast. Can't let whoever blew up the factory get to the target before us. You need to get the location of the second hacker from him.
I'm on my way.
And Diaz, there's a sandstorm incoming. You get a lot of them here. Use caution.
We already got to go capture some hackers.
Sand in the military. I can handle it. So tell me more about these back Niners.
Vegas is a very colorful city. Hurtmaster, I agree.
They're the only free citizens of Red Rock.
I've always had a good time there.
Living in a trailer park makes you free?
Thanks to the CARE system, every phone and device, copbot, traffic cam, surveillance drone, and satellite is linked and analyzed in real time by security algorithms.
Yeah, Broman Josie, it's not actually open world, even though there is an open world there.
Unless you can keep your identity
like they made the asset, but I think the idea is that they have like user content generation tools for people to make their own like missions and stuff in the open world. With the assets that they've made.
The hackers and the PCB theft is clear. Find the hackers and we'll get our answers.
Not even really open zone. I guess maybe some of the combat could probably be considered that.
It's a point of contention with the mayor. Just like any other Silver product, once bots or drones...
Oh, there is a free roam mode later in the game? Because I think the idea is you just go around the world and then you see the portals that link to user-created...
Only from our servers.
So
missions and stuff like that.
System is under Silva control?
We have an obligation, if asked, to provide all data to the authorities, but yes.
Yeah.
No wonder the mayor doesn't like it.
It works to your advantage, Diaz. You were already a ghost since you joined the Special Forces. I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the copbots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
Copbots?
I wondered why the only knock on my door was from you. I assume this trailer park isn't exactly a hippie commune. I'm not going to be welcomed with open arms.
Hell yeah, Jipu.
The nature of their business.
Thanks for the sub.
The back Niners are used to strangers.
Like your little,
so if you show
little man.
Your presence inside won't be anything
waving
new.
back and forth.
Understood.
And hurry up. As soon as the hacker hears about the bomb, he'll be out of there. You need to move.
Missing
I'm
turns.
Call me when you get there.
Did this exact same thing last time. Helltaker dance?
Yo, Seb. Jake, you okay? What happened with this bomb going off at the factory? I'm good. It was some employee got involved with the wrong people.
Day 2.
Long story.
Bomb goes off.
This happened here. Hey, listen. I've been doing some thinking, and whatever happened to my head, it's no excuse. I'm sorry, I was such a jerk.
Caesar's Palace. Except it's all shitty.
I don't remember this
So it's accurate.
you stopped me from getting
I
beat
don't remember what's in Caesar's Palace.
Oh, did we know each other?
I don't think I've gone there much.
Very funny.
Oh, wall ride.
Responsible for one of my best childhood experiences.
The physics is pretty forgiving for the sake of driving being fun, I think. Like other cars are pretty light, you just kind of bounce off them. Or they bounce off of you, rather. You can recover from like 2 wheels pretty easily. The car's pretty responsive.
I'm sure there were 5 of them, not just 3. Your memory really is wonky. I'll catch you later, buddy.
Good-natured chuckle. We're old friends, so we can hassle each other. I do like these little events that they have going on the side of the road. Like the person that was like standing next to their car that had wrecked. God damn this traffic. Holy shit, man. Arrgh. Is this climate change? Maybe. I don't know. Are there dust storms in Las Vegas right now? Is that a thing that happens? There were like public misters and stuff in the area I was in earlier, so I think there are nods to climate change in this, even though this isn't like explicitly a US city. Las Vegas shouldn't exist. Yeah. Its entire existence as a city is an affront to God.
Come on.
I made it. That's part of Vegas's culture, I guess.
What's your status?
Bringing steak and lobster out into the middle of the desert and serving it to people while they're sitting in a hot tub on a boat
specific I should be looking for?
on a man-made lake.
We're decrypting a photo from Conti's lens.
Copy that.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
All right.
Get lost, buddy.
I'm just looking for someone.
As long as you stay on this side of the fence, you can look for whoever you want.
All right.
Don't raise any alarm.
This side of the
We'll be
fence.
spooked.
Gym addict. Hey, what are you doing? I think I should way more. Why'd they stop?
I need me a doom buggy.
That's often what I think after being shot multiple times. Yeah, starting to get way more stuttery.
I'm inside. What a shithole.
Wow, dude. I'm looking for green airstream. I live here, man. Oh. He's just staring directly at me.
This place looks... Hey, Rigby.
Hey.
Am I gonna need to defend myself again in here?
You're good. Don't interfere with them and they won't bother you.
Okay. Oh, we were trying to be sneaky. All right. So there was no reason for me to crawl around in the trash. Got it.
I think I see the trailer.
You
Get
do?
Little John and get back to the factory.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I want to see what some of the locals are up to, though. They're not outside enjoying the sandstorm. Got the two-finger technique going. All right.
Weird place for a hacker. Guess that's why hiding here works so well.
Awesome. This rocks. Plot just doesn't ease up. Yeah, day 2. He's now been exploded twice.
Little John's toast. And I got company.
Oh. Yes, transition right into gameplay. Love it. There it is. See, that would have killed him dead if it were like 2011.
Well, it ain't popcorn. They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
That would be the idea. Some of those red sand mercs are here too. They must be responsible. Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
We're still working on it. Troll, find me that location now.
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like that, Rigby.
Unsolicited commentary on my managerial style, huh? Yeah, arms are bleeding again. He's going through it, man.
Rigby! Rigby, shit's kicking off here!
I was wondering what it'd take to, like, get within dying distance. You heal all the way up? Man. Yeah, that's another very, like, late 2000s kind of thing. This game is very forgiving so far.
Talk to me.
But maybe it's just that way at the beginning.
I'm going after him.
Chasing?
Until we have the coordinates, that's the only option we got.
I gotta rely on my high-speed Spec Ops chase training. Man, this car is so fucked up.
Giving chase.
Sure I am.
I'm on their tail, but I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long do these things usually last?
What happened? Why did you do that?
We had them last for days. Do your best to keep them in sight.
I bet they're on their way to deal with that other hacker.
Days?
That's why you can't lose them.
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they could be headed to. Control, they've turned into the freeway west of the trailer park. Give me a list of all exits 5 miles ahead of them.
Awesome.
They don't seem to care about collateral.
You've had first-hand experience of just how dangerous the red sand can be.
This is the kind of thing that could be super fun if it's like kind of an open sandbox, but there's a lot of AI cars and they just start shooting everything. But it's also just like so chaotic.
Seems to be getting worse.
Old school GTA games, I don't know if they had a problem with that, but yeah, you
Remember that,
would die for very arbitrary reasons and very long missions because of stuff like that. The car would flip. Awesome. Ugh.
They're taking the exit ramp. We're coming off the freeway. Storm seems to be passing. Visibility is better.
That's new.
Can't you use that care system to help me out here?
We administer it. We can't use it for our own purposes. That's guided by the algorithm alone.
What?
Well, I'm delighted to hear that a piece of software is in sole charge of public safety.
The algorithm. It's cutting to the heart of what people care about. Ripped from the headlines. Oh, that was awesome.
Update on Robin Hood. We've got our best people on this trace, but they aren't coming up with much. Responsible for some of the most outrageous cyber infiltrations, even hacked the CIA, yet leaves no footprint, ever. Other than the occasional fuck you note.
Sounds like a true artist. Can't wait to meet him.
He's gonna get exploded before I get there. Whoa!
I'm sending you the address of a safe house owned by Silva. Take Robin Hood there when you find him. Alive, preferably.
I didn't blow him up. That was someone else. What was the tone in that? Whoa! Just gotta... There we go. Yeah, just had to stun on the hose for a minute. Attacking their will to keep running from me.
We think Robin Hood may be holed up there.
Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. Man, if this is a game over. Is that Jason Statham? At least it isn't as shaky cam as it could be. Especially if it were trying to be like a Jason Bourne political thriller. It's mostly shots like that. Like the close-up shot, the gun in the foreground. That's really the only thing that separates it from just like a fairly direct but capable sort of kind of action directing style.
Oh, man!
That head of you assholes bringing down the neighborhood. Now someone's gonna get it.
Guess this really was her final straw.
I've killed so many people. Ooh, okay. This little shotgun. Hey, Burton.
Don't move! Put your hands up! Slowly!
Calmate, okay? I'm not here to hurt you.
Give me your gun!
I think it's better for both of us if I hang on to it, yeah?
Do what I say, or you'll end up like him!
Alright, this rules. Yeah, I'm not near any of the violent stuff, luckily.
I'm serious!
A lot of the after-hours looting downtown,
those guys,
I think is where most of that stuff happens.
Okay? Just like they did to your friend at the Back Niners trailer park.
Gil's dead?
We need to get the hell out of here.
Fuck! No, what the fuck?
Hey, I didn't kill your friend. Okay, I'm just here to make sure that you get out alive.
Yeah, Victor says this looks like PS3 gameplay. It's in the style of the game that was popular when the PS3 was the platform. Yes.
Come on.
I agree. And I think in that way a lot of people write off games like this, or maybe just kind of don't see it as being interesting. Dude, that mega blur is so ridiculous. Hell yeah, here we go. Oh.
Okay, but where am I driving?
Turret shooting sequence.
The coordinates are in the GPS. Now fucking drive!
Oh my god, they're following us!
Then lose them!
Nice.
You better be good with that gun!
Yeah, dude, you see the bodies flop out? So good.
That was a no-fault collision!
Oh shit!
Are you cracking jokes, bro? Oh my god. I love the ragdolls flying out.
Keep driving. We gotta lose them.
Oh, the driver's still. There he goes.
Don't like that, huh?
Jesus, that guy nearly ran us off the road!
Stay focused.
This rocks, dude.
You might be wishing them. Definitely a killer. And you don't hear about Saints firing machine guns at missionaries too often!
Yes, this is now exactly like Commando.
God! More of them! Are they breeding?
They'll give up before we do. Just stay focused.
They're henchmen. Come on, get with the program.
What the fuck have I gotten myself into? What the fuck have I gotten myself into?
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Dude, this is real gaming right here. I don't know how else to say it. It's always been this. This is the true destination of any video game.
Yeah, I'm truly sorry about that.
It exploded. I fucking love it. There's more cars.
Let's not be next. Fuck!
I love it, dude. Oh man, so stupid. Is that it?
Okay, looks clear.
Killed all the goons? Okay.
Call Rigby. I've got Robin Hood, and she is in one piece.
Robin Hood.
We got a girl hacker.
Carrie Rigby. I'm head of security at Silvercorp.
I know who you are, Carrie Rigby. I studied up on your company.
Asian girl hacker.
We'd like you to stay at our safe house for the foreseeable future.
Does she have a... Yeah, she has dyed hair.
Are you trying to hire me after I was hired to hack you?
She's snarky.
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have Diaz here throw you off the nearest bridge?
Okay, if you make it 32.
Was she Hispanic? Whoops.
Exactly. Then we have a deal.
Whoops.
I'll be in touch.
Hopefully at some point she explicitly references her ethnicity in the script.
My luxury prison.
Yeah, with weed earrings. I mean, those earrings are awesome. I was watching the, woke.net.
Come on.
The, like, mosaic of streams covering the protests. And there was some dude pushing his dog around in a baby stroller that had weed lights on the side. Yes.
You alright?
Pineham, that's exactly... That's been my observation too, is that on both the technical level and excuse me, not necessarily creative one, but certainly technically, some things are executed very well and other things are weirdly like lacking. There's just like weird inconsistency. Ooh,
Yes, were you
I got a safe room.
I took care of them.
Shit. I'm gonna need better gear than this. And remote access to Silvercore's servers.
Wearing denim overalls.
Will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
Diaz, get back here to the factory. We need all hands on deck.
Copy that.
Hey! Diaz. Got a first name?
The lighting in her earrings looks really cool.
Cool.
Certain lighting effects are like really cool looking. And then yeah, other
Seeing
ones
you around. Charlie?
don't scale up super great. Not as hot as the goth GF hacker from Watch Dogs. I mean, not bad when it comes to tokenized cute hacker girls. Maybe she'll have a deep and rich character. Ooh. Mummy talk!
Another one of those things.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Oh, I didn't even see it. Oops. Okay, you can get out of the car. Yes, another flashback. Maybe we'll get to listen to some good old-fashioned folk music. Unless the desert calls.
This is ridiculous, Marco. I protest.
Stop being such a sissy.
We believe
Hunter.
everyone is a
Place those
builder.
501s.
Right.
The robbery is happening in the building right now. There isn't much time.
Robots are for servitude, not armed law enforcement. It's simply
Place the robots to stop the thieves.
Listen, we prove these bots are up to the job, and we get the contract with the city. And you get enough money to do whatever weird shit you want. Finally make that ultimate robot you've been talking about.
We'll get that contract regardless because you'll bribe the mayor.
Hunter, I resent that. I am a man of principles. Why else do you think I make all things electric?
Who is talking right now?
I make all things electric. You simply direct me from your throne and take the lion's share.
Here they come. Let's hope you got this right for the good of mankind. That is not true.
Observe the robots?
Where credit is due.
Is this like a radio show? Like a podcast that I'm listening to?
Ones, all right? Meaning Silva Morrison once.
Again, demoting me to second position. You don't even know how they work.
I have a degree in programming. Sorta.
You couldn't program a television.
This isn't quite the PTSD flashback. Yay! I thought it would be. Protect and sever. Okay, yeah, you can do a little. You can do a little tower.
So that's
tower
how they got the
defense.
city cop bot program.
Oh, clunk. Can I take other cars now? Oh, is it just mine? Just my car. Oh, come on. Come on, don't make me drive that. Oh. Okay. Dude, it is so fucked up. Oh my god. Ugh.
Navigate to factory.
Alright, we're driving again. This game like an open world game. Sorta, not really.
Hello, Jacob Diaz.
Like there is an open world in it, but it seems like
Charlie.
they didn't fill it with stuff to do.
Wait, how did you get
So instead there's what the
Listen, I wanted to wait.
there's user content tools to make missions and stuff with what the fuck?
Go on.
With the open world.
Would you really have thrown me off a bridge if Rigby had told you to?
Maybe a very low one.
I'm just trying to work out who I can trust.
Says the criminal who up until an hour ago was working against my employer.
The criminal who is now working for your employer?
So, trust me.
Did she make the bomb though? I mean,
On one hand, you did just save my life. On the other, you've got that same weird piece of metal on your neck as the guy who hired me to hack your company.
It's an implant. Beyond that, I don't know what it does. I got it in the military, but it was made by Silvercorp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
Yeah, I hope not. But I'd like to know about it more than you would.
Well then, maybe that's something this criminal can help you with.
So who did hire you?
she's so zany.
Someone you knew?
Actually, no. Only contact I had was some military type dude. Face full of tattoos, real jerk. Had this weird kind of robot arm.
So why
They're even doing the dialogue stuff from Cyberpunk where they don't, like they chop off a couple of words at the beginning of the sentence. It wasn't he had this weird cyber robot arm. It's had this weird cyber robot arm.
Maybe
That's an affectation specifically for Cyberpunk though, and I'm pretty sure it was done intentionally for the game. Makes me wonder if they just liked Cyberpunk that much, they kind of accidentally absorbed the dialogue style. Cyberpunk is a good game. There's worse things to make cheaper versions of. Get on through. Ugh. My shit car. I wonder if they're gonna take the liberty of fixing it up again. All right, all the way back to work. We're ending day 2. Oh, that sounded awesome. Yeah, I'm talking about carbon. I think I missed my chance to drive a buggy in here. Did you park in a handicap spot? Because I have PTSD. I'm a combat veteran, all right?
What's going on?
Sit down, Diaz.
What is this?
Please note, I am recording this interview. Name and ID number?
Jacob Diaz. Employee number B7.1.
Please be aware, I am monitoring your vitals as well. Who is this tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
What? No.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't have to lie to me,
Look,
Diaz.
I'm not lying. I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years.
Checking those
I have
stats.
no recollection of my time in the service.
I knew it was strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job. Unless there was some specific reason you wanted access to our facilities.
Oh, damn, got him. You read him like a book. I pull up the security footage.
Can you tell me
camera
what you
idiot.
were looking for here?
Why did you do that?
I'm not sure.
3 minutes after I showed you how to
All I
work
know
the
is that
cameras.
Silvercorp is a piece of my story, and that the answers.
Yes, what is it, Claudia? He's with me now. Can it wait? Well, let me speak to Marco. Yes, understood. Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Oh.
Really?
You better get going. And Diaz, I've got my eyes on you.
Entry level security, 2 bombs and 100 dead. It's been a busy few days and it's not over yet. Sun's only setting. I put in another 2 minutes of work and now it's off to the next place. Man, I gotta take a food break in a minute, but I'm having too much fun. We get to go meet Dr. Silva. Big man. He's probably gonna be a giant hologram, actually. He's a brain in a jar somewhere. Wait, where's my shit car? Can I just take this one? All right, we got a new one. Yes. Every day they have to replace my car.
Navigate to Marco Silva's house.
That's just what happens when you're an entry-level security engineer. Yeah, all the entry-level benefits.
Not great. I just got full-on interrogated about Morrison's office.
Man, I knew it was a bad idea. It's Carrie Rigby we're talking about here.
I guess it wasn't exactly subtle.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
I told her the truth about me. Hopefully got you off the hook. But it got weirder.
Told her about the mummy.
Go see Marco Silva.
The Marco Silva? In person? This must be serious.
You got any advice for how to handle it?
Well, from what I know, you remember that phrase, smartest guy in the room? Well, this is him. So, if you want to impress him, probably the less you say, the better.
Never wrong. Got it. Thanks, Seb.
I hope you go in and he's got like a sarcophagus collection. He's like, what do you know about mummies? Fascinating thing, mummies. Some people say they had magic powers. What do you think about that? Ah, you're wise to keep your mouth shut. Better to let people think you a fool than open your mouth and remove all doubt, am I right? Yeah. Join me in my chamber. Is this good? Most people would say no, I think. But I'm having a delightful time.
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Ooh.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
He bought all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement. Follow me. Can I get you something to drink? Canyon tea, kombucha, seltzer?
No. Thanks.
Oh, he's got the same coffee maker. Let that be a lesson to you, you know? The kings, the pharaohs of this world, and the commoners all drink the same coffee.
Hey, is it?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best. Come on.
Wow.
Pregnant pause where she lets you understand she's talking about herself, too. Good freckle tech.
Yes, Mr. Diaz is here.
Where's the mummy staff?
Anything.
There's got to
I
be.
specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, and he's a germaphobe, so just be mindful of your physical distance.
Copy that.
Oh wait, maybe that's it on the left there. Is that the ancient mummy staff? Is that it? Is that the Mindseye? This fucking guy.
Jacob Diaz.
Mr. Silva. What can I do for you?
I saw your work at the plains. You have got a mean streak.
I get it from my father.
Real good shit-eating grin.
Me too. How do you fare at parties?
Well, sir, like to think I'm pretty polite.
Excellent. Follow me. Oh, and Jacob. Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some...
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Then call me Marco. I've never been a fan of the military pomp. Come on.
All right. So he was impressed at the fact that I killed 100 people.
Yeah, not bad, huh?
I guess he wants to hire him as security for a party?
Oh, yeah.
I'm enjoying this dude as a bad guy already. He's already
Send the
like...
attendee list to your lens.
Great. And
There's already one packed in the drone.
What's fun is like this is him at like level 1, right?
you're flying.
He's only gonna get more
He's not on the list.
contemptible.
Then put him on the list.
So I'm looking forward to that over the course of the game until he eventually betrays you, right, or whatever. All right, fly drone.
You like it?
Yay!
It's the Silva SM Sky Car. 2 words. Our premier seller. Hey, whoa there! All right? Arriving in a beaten-up Sky Car might seem cool and rugged to some people, but my PR team, not so much. So, tell me about Jacob Diaz. What's your name?
Whoa.
Where you from? What are you on?
Well, I grew up back east, but I'm an immigrant.
Immigrant, hey, me too. Best people.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna chalk that up to a miscalculation.
I wedged it. I wedged it real bad. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, you really need to be outside this place to understand it.
Hold on.
My background's well done. Although my dad
yeah!
nearly
All right, let's get out of here.
as rich as they say, okay?
Where am I going?
What's your old man do?
Oh, they have the sphere and everything. Shit.
It's a living hell. Until I hit him back.
The Mirage.
That sucks. If my dad had given me a slap, it would have been the only attention it ever gave me. Listen, kid. Don't be afraid to dream. All right, that's what keeps us all alive.
Wow.
Does that piece of metal on your neck stop you from dreaming?
Don't be afraid to dream.
I know what it is, Jacob. You know what my dream is? To save this planet from itself.
Ugh.
However, to achieve that, I think I'm gonna have to...
Narcissist with a messianic complex.
Well, these other jackasses are wasting valuable time.
Love
and
it.
Resources going to the moon and fucking Mars. I'm looking for somewhere useful. So long as the mayor doesn't get in the way and fuck it up with her greed.
Fucking mayor.
You'll get to meet her in a
There's a
few
fun,
minutes.
like, grid pattern on this.
Political
Whoa.
corporate
Oh.
clusterfuck calling an event.
Wow.
Well, as our
It's really just like a ton of like little light points, huh? That's pretty cool.
like a good enema can really help you bypass.
Oh, that pattern tickles my eyes like crazy. Wow. See, that I don't know. They're like there's moments in this game where it's like that's legitimately cool. Gotta ram the sphere? Absolutely. That's what it's there for. Giant orb? Uh-oh. I run into the plane? Like a cargo plane.
Just a scuff, right? It's only a little bump. Just a chip off the old paintwork, huh? Right?
You get it. Meleager, thanks for the sub. Who's in there? Can't see anybody. I'll just attach to the side like the Millennium Falcon. Oh no.
Okay, buddy, if I wasn't as rich as I am, I would be taking this out of your paycheck.
All the random call-outs from this guy. Ooh, Bynum 428, thanks for the sub.
Land on the artificial oasis up ahead.
You got it.
It's real enough.
Well, if you mean imported seed, soil, and geosustainable irrigation system, then, yeah, it's real. But that's what corporate billions get you these days. Immunity from reality.
Geosustainable. Am I still covered in blood? Did it all kind of blow off me over the flight?
Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Red Rock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
This is Jacob, my new security.
Diana.
Come on. Diana was CFO of Silva Corp when we first launched.
There is a GTA streak to this story where it's like, by virtue of being the player and thus racking up an immaculate or an outrageous body count, you're sort of like handpicked and ushered through
Recognize anything?
What?
echelons of society. To climb the crime ladder.
The hell is this?
Right.
I guess it's because of your neck chip.
Not what
Why
I
he's doing
signed
it.
up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight.
Nice.
I know it's terribly cringeworthy, but it'll be over in an hour. And in 2 weeks, we can celebrate the Echo 2 launch. Okay? Come on now, think about it.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Niner district are behind.
Smile.
Well, thank you.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy. Back Niners are the lifeblood of Red Rock. Now, if we want to become better again, we need to respect...
I'll introduce you.
Like you.
Mayor Vega? Silva.
Oh, Mr. Silva. What an absolute
Look
pleasure.
how much the people in the stands
Nice
are
to
moving
see you.
around.
Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Please, call me Marco.
Oh, great, Marco. In that case, I'm Shiva. Hey, I have to ask you, is it true that your rocket can hold an entire 747 jet as cargo?
Haven't heard that one before. Afraid it's not possible. But as I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you still haven't given us clearance for launch. So...
Okay, cut.
Nice.
All right, cut the shit.
An absolute cringe lord tech bro.
Well, give me access to the back-end system of my city bots like I've been asking.
Yeah, it's an Elon move, right? Mumbling. You haven't done the thing I want.
Excuse me, Marco.
But also like pretty expertly put on the spot and manipulated into making an ass of himself. Yeah.
Calm down.
Mescaline's wearing off.
Way out.
Jacob, seltzer in line.
Yes, sir.
Come and stand with me. I need to learn to play the game.
Heard he's getting drink orders, huh?
One seltzer and lime, please.
My administration has achieved.
We don't have limes.
Together in the beautiful outdoors.
Hey, seltzer lemon. We don't have seltzer.
Friend, Diana Howard. Because Red Rock City boasts the finest air quality. But not only that, we also have the cleanest drinking water.
Thank you.
While progress blockers scream.
We get another video game glass of water.
Delicious.
Are there nanomachines in the water? Come on, that's got to mean something, right?
When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open our doors.
Maybe somebody put the mummy curse in the water.
Together, we will continue to make this growing economy thrive. Now, the corporate elites and
Performance capture's good.
who have used their influence to create policies to influence.
Seen better, but it's like it's good enough for the characters and the story they're telling. It works. Uh-oh.
Are going to be blown right out of Red Rock.
Oh.
Looks like somebody might have had a little too much to drink.
Mark, are you all right?
What's the matter? Nothing to say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
Damn.
Maybe a little too interested in multiplanetary colonies than Red Rock citizens, hmm?
Damn. Boo. Get the fuck out of here, computer man.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful,
Nice.
have
Well
turned
played.
their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
I don't like that they're making him out to be the victim here, though. We're not meant to empathize with him at all.
This way.
I was hoping he'd just get shittier and crappier. Maybe he still will.
Hang on, Marco.
Wow, you fucked up, dude. He kind of failed in every way as security there, huh? Dude just ran up and tased him, and that was it.
Full weapons test.
He got him the drink that was like poisoned.
Shit. Marco.
What? Awesome.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, pretty easily spotted, guys. They even looked pretty conspicuous. You know, they looked like video game goons.
Jesus, more, you assholes?
Oh, that's still a shotgun? Yeah. Nice.
Fuck.
Oh, that dude did 2 backflips.
Oh, shit.
Awesome. The ragdolls in this remind me of Minority Report. How ridiculous and floppy everyone is. Damn.
Rigby! Yes, I just had a call from Diana. What the hell? How did you allow this to happen?
They drugged him and tased me. They
Some real bad stutters all of a sudden.
I'm in pursuit.
Track them. Do not lose it.
Lens, track that sky car.
Okay, stick with them. If they get away now, we may never see Marco again. Did you see who took them?
They're organized.
Oh, XCOM 2? Man, I didn't play much XCOM 2.
Red sand.
I wanted to get back to it, though. I never actually did a full campaign of that. I did finish Enemy Unknown, which was really, really fun. I had a lot of fun.
I'll get him back.
Yeah, games have kind of forgotten the simple pleasures of stupid ragdolls. GTA always had a great fix on ragdolls.
The red sand are one of
Call of Duty actually has some pretty fun ragdolls these days. Multiplayer.
So any group of bozos with guns can call themselves a militia and it's legal?
Oh,
yeah. Most of them aren't funded well enough and don't have the same level of organization that the Red Sand do.
Okay.
They've got some tough and respected military brains behind them.
Huh. They're like
Any idea who put them up to this?
an active military faction.
Silva is a huge escalation in their MO. They clearly seem to be intending to deliver him to someone.
That person wouldn't be Hunter Morrison, would it?
Why would you say that? Hunter was a pure scientist, not a mob boss.
Because I just remembered that it was Dr. Morrison who inserted my implant in the first
I
place.
just remembered.
Even if Hunter were still alive, there's no way he'd be organizing stuff like this.
Uh-huh.
He'd be more likely to be holed up somewhere inventing things most people never even think of.
He's an inventor. He just
you
invented.
think he's dead?
Most people do. But this is a distraction. You need to find Marco, Jacob. Quick, smart.
Okay. He would just be inventing things. I know the man. Come on. All right. I think it slows down when it starts getting away from you.
They're getting away.
Oh, maybe not.
I'll lose them, Diaz. Get moving.
Luckily, I've been playing Mario Kart. I did my high-speed Spec Ops training. Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Where the hell are they going?
If you let that drone out of your sight, Marco is lost.
Oh, I can barely see them.
Diaz, this is about to go critical if you do not catch up to that goddamn bird.
Fuck.
What the? Oh.
Proceeding on foot.
That's fun.
The sky car's landing.
Describe your location.
Looks like some kind of abandoned truck stop. Aggressive mercs everywhere.
We're gonna leave with
It must be a handover or they wouldn't have landed. Exercise caution. We lose you, we lose Marco.
Your choice, bitch. Jacob! Jacob! Is that you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the sky car.
Woo! All right. I should have thought that might happen. Okay. What the hell is wrong with Marco Silva podcast? There's a whole podcast about that, huh?
Jacob!
Nice.
Jacob! Is that you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the sky car. It's 2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
I see a gas station.
Sit tight, Marco. I'm coming.
Do you have any water?
What?
Water! I'm so thirsty right now.
Kinda in the middle of
Is this
something
like,
right now.
is this comedic? Are we goofing? We're laughing?
Are you paying for the gas?
We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore.
Okay. You have the water?
Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
Uh-oh. Damn, okay. I was wondering if I could just keep moving through the crowd, but it seems like they do catch up to you. So I gotta shoot everyone. Honestly, since headshots get everybody, it almost seems like the pistol is just where you go.
Jacob! Is that you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the sky car.
Like that we can hear this performance every time.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly
I'm
helpful.
gonna want that water soon.
I see a gas station.
Sit tight, Marco.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the scan. Keep not scanning. DPR added. Ooh.
What? Water!
There it goes.
I am so thirsty right now.
Kinda in the middle of something right now.
Are you paying for the gas?
We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore.
Okay, but you have the water?
Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
What? You make fun of me? Let's see, baby crying. the heck? Ugh.
Jacob!
Oh my fuck! What?
Oh my fuck.
The speakers. Then
Wow.
make your own music.
We are goofing. We're japing, folks. We're getting some yucks. He needs that aux cable. Damn. Damn, just as I ran out of ammo. Oh. Wait, they just left him in there?
You have any idea how much danger I've been in? They have guns.
Why did they park it there?
Navigate to Marco Silva's.
Just got out and then died. Whatever.
Are we still getting shot at?
Rigby, I got him.
What is that racket?
Silva's Mary.
You need to get him back to his hyper chamber.
Good call.
Hyper chamber?
Back to our hyper chambers.
Hyper chamber.
Wait, what did I ever do to anyone apart from want to save the world, huh? God, people can be such assholes. Connor would say just screw them.
Get him back to his hyper chamber.
I know you have questions about the metal on your head. I know that's why you came here.
You knew?
Kid.
Twist.
Kid, come on. I'm Marco Silva. I know everything. I knew.
I really hope they don't. They tried, or they don't try to make him like.
I made sure that we hired
jackass, snarky sidekick.
you since you arrived.
That's supposed to be Seb.
But why would you hire me?
If I hadn't let you in, you'd have found some other point of entry. This way, at least I could keep an eye on you.
It makes sense.
Rigby might not fully. Please spare me. Everything's spinning. Rigby might not fully trust you, but look, I wouldn't have let you near me if I didn't. You'll get your answers in time. Hey, I don't feel so good.
Oh man, I don't feel so good. Let's get. Let's tuck you into your hyper chamber. You've had a long day. You had to talk to somebody. You had a little too much seltzer.
All right, Marco. I got you.
I'm fine.
Marco.
I like how the video game
okay?
landing indicator's still
You've
there.
been exposed.
Has it been disinfected?
Yes.
You know, my mom was a nurse.
We've got to get him to the oxygen chamber.
She was.
Okay. Important character note.
His blood levels reveal a heavy dose of triazolam. Let's get him into the oxygen chamber.
Triazolam.
Should reverse the effects.
He's got a big fucking sci-fi tube chamber in the middle of his room. That's awesome. Dude, I want one of these so bad.
Come here.
Want my little hyper chamber.
Pincer drones, replacement lenses, surveillance equipment, all of it.
What?
None of it can trace back to Silva Corp.
It's just vapor rub in there, just misting over you constantly.
Get the hacker girl. She'll know where to find everything. And Jacob.
It is a sarcophagus. Oh my god, Matt. You're correct.
I'll get to it. I promise.
Cybercophagus. Hell yeah. Our modern day deities. Extremely cool, Mindseye. What is that device doing again?
Howdy, howdy.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, the interior car cam
Greetings
is
from the Golden Cage.
all fucked.
So Silva wants me to get a replacement lens and a pincer drone.
Driving so
But he
fast.
all under the radar. Can't get traced back to us.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So, what sick shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually. Someone's after him and he wants to find out who without them knowing.
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian? Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Okay, package on its way to you now.
Wow. You work fast.
Let me know when you have it.
Is it just gonna come to me?
What else would it do?
Man, hackers are the best. Ooh, Razalam doesn't work the way it's being betrayed. Oh, what does it do? I am shocked and intrigued to learn that there's an aspect of Mindseye that is maybe not 100% accurate. Please don't blow up Seb's apartment.
Hey, little guy.
Huh? Oh.
Another.
Did it change?
Jacob.
Oh. The mummy compels me. It seems like it doesn't take itself seriously, which is fun. I think so too. It's got the bombast and like cinematic blockbuster feel, which a lot of games really strove for in the 2000s. I never got tired of those games. What the fuck? All right, like a rampage in GTA or something.
Fuck you! Get out of here! He goes fucking nuts.
Kind of rare that, I don't know, it's kind of rare that a game is like centered entirely around shooting a bunch of cops.
Leon, where the fuck you at? I didn't forget.
Damn it, Leon!
Fucking cops spoiled the party. I had to reroute. Set you a pin. I'm leaving. You ain't stopping me. Really want to do this?
Voice. Guy's real street tough. I'm watching a portal to the future. In it to win it? Now that's what I'm talking about. Hopefully he says that when he shoots a cop at some point. Hell yeah, brother. He seems like a character crossover from Crime Boss Rockay City. So many red barrels.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, there it is. Fuck you. awesome.
You coming or what? I don't got all day. Shit! More of them!
Some days we all feel a little bit like Zeke, don't we? Damn it.
Let me leave and this goes away!
Sad that we're still doing hip-high barricades and red barrels.
There you are!
I don't think so. Some things are fun. They were fun then, they're fun now. That's kind of how I see it.
Yeah, thanks, man. Let's get the fuck going.
All right, yay. I do think that there is I kind of commented on this before. There is an understandable feeling that like game evolution is constantly progressing or evolving.
That was insane.
Always getting bigger, more interesting, more vibrant than it used to be. Because that was how games were for a while. But I don't think that that implies that that trajectory is like the goal. Like you can make a black and white film and it can still be really good and still fit black and white. Because we have the ability to do color doesn't mean that all films in color are better. It's just more tools to use, you know? All that said, I crave the nostalgia of the cinematic action game from the 2000s. So, how do you feel about the game so far? I'm having a delightful time. It's exactly what I signed up for it to be. It's goofy, it's weird, it's got some Euro jank to it. There's some jank that comes from, I think, maybe ambition. Like, trying to... It's proven to be unsustainable. I don't think that's true. Making games of ever escalating scope, yes. But this is not one of those. It doesn't have to be either. So it's like, yeah, if a game's feature set is smaller than the one that came before, people tend to see that as like a rollback, and I can see why. Especially when you think about it in terms of like a product you pay money for. Theoretically, the more game in there, the better. But I don't know. I think there's still a place for a big, dumb action game. Sci-fi thing with weird user-generated levels, I guess, sprinkled around. People are going to balk at the price, and, you know, that is what it is. I'm willing to pay... I guess for this is worth $50 for me. Because I like these kinds of games. I don't know if there's a lot of people who do. Escape from Death Moon. I feel like the sort of throwback game art on the wall. I don't know. I'd like to see a world where games like Mindseye can exist and come out. Like, make their money back. Go watch a movie then? Oh, you probably weren't saying that to me, but still. I wanna play... There's a magical level of camp that comes when you try to make part of the game interactive. I think it's the conflict between, you know, being a game and being a narrative. The fact that I did rack up a 100-person body count in my first day, and then, you know, cut right from that to a cutscene where they ignore the consequences of that or wave them off with like 1 or 2 lines. I don't know, there's just such a rich ridiculousness to that combined experience that I love. And just a campy movie by itself doesn't quite get it. Is it $80? No, I think it's $50. And then there's a premium version that's $70. I have no idea what's in the premium version. I didn't need to know. I do need a snack though. I'm gonna take a little snack break. So hey, little cat dog, howdy. Oh, you're seeing 60 as a base price? God, was it 60? I didn't feel good about it. I'll say that. When I bought it, I was like, yeesh. But I did it. Which, if even I'm doing that, yeah, odds are low that other people are going to be happy with it. I don't remember where you see the history of buying things. Man, Steam is so fucked up. Moving Steam across monitors that have different resolution scaling, Windows scaling, makes it go fucking crazy. Yeah, ludonarrative dissonance is back, baby. It's 60? Okay. Yep, sure is 60. I also bought, hold on. Forget the English name. My favela, hold on. Abri un portal pro inferno na favela tentando riviera mit aya e precisio fejar. Damn it, which one is that? People recommended that. Hold on, this one. I do like me some absurdist boomer shooters too. Audio warning, I think.
Wow, satânico. E deu ruim.
So it was a good game. It was a good day on Steam.
Do tráfico 3. Abriu portal pro inferno na favela tentando reviver Mindseye e preciso fechar.
Like Slayer's X, but more Portuguese, I guess.
Jogue solo online com amigos.
Oh, you can play online? All right, I got to take a snack break. Yeah, Brazilian Cruelty Squad. Yeah. The title is I opened a portal to hell in favela trying to revive Tim Maya. Need to close it. And I need to close it. Is that a local hero? Traffic Aeroplane 3? Who is Mitaya? Well, I'll look it up on Wikipedia while I'm gone. Oh, a singer. Okay. That's even better. Oh, a famous composer. Okay. All right. Snack break, but I'm having a delightful time playing Mindseye. I can only hope that it serves up more cybernetic intrigue. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Ooh, Kenny V. Gardner. Thanks for the sub. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I'm going to reheat a meatball. That's my plan. All right, see y'all soon. Thanks for watching. Thank you for your patience, everybody. The meatball was delicious. I also ate this like peanut butter and jelly cracker dipper snack thingy. It was delicious too. It was all delicious. I fed properly. I didn't eat a single vegetable. I guess tomato sauce. Chicken jockey. Watch out, Abiotic T. It's like shouting fire in a crowded movie house. Wonk.
Jacob Diaz. Sending you the address for that thing.
Tomato's a fruit.
To take care of.
False.
Get there.
Tomato is a nightshade.
Navigate to pin.
Listen, the target's home.
That's why people watch this stream, for me to brutally correct them. Hello, Turbid.
We'll talk soon.
How's the game? It's kind of GTA-like. Might be your thing. It's got user content creation. Did you ever make any maps for GTA Online, Turbid? I can't remember. You did, didn't you?
I've got the pincer drone. I'm on my way to switch out this new lens.
Who's the lucky recipient?
Why don't you see for yourself? Lens. Share pin with Charlie.
Just a little bounce.
Let's see. Nice condo building in town. Leased to a Claudia Hastings. Employed as... Oh. Wow. It's always the PA. Too much trust.
There's an outspoken hacker girl who's helping me out.
The butler did it.
Oh, yeah, I remember Dr. Dragon Ball Z. Dr. Dragon Ball Z was an artist.
Time to fly.
Let's see what you can do.
So what am I doing? I'm swapping the lens,
Easiest way in is through the vent on the roof.
but I don't know with who or for why.
Heading up top.
I'm going to hack into the Pincer's audio-visual system, if you're okay with that.
I think we both know you do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time. She's on the 35th floor, apartment 3504. Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Maybe Silva pays her well for her loyalty.
You've got to admit, seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
She's guilty. I can feel it.
Of what?
I've already initiated a full search.
Oh boy, I hope I get to fly back up that whole building. Yes! Hell yes! Yes! That's awesome. So cool.
I'm going to hack into Pincer's audio-visual system.
Get to hear this whole conversation again? Love it.
I think we both know you do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time.
Feels like that's way faster
On the
though.
35th floor, apartment 3504. Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Maybe Silva pays her well for her loyalty.
You've got to admit, seems suspicious.
Seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
You've got to admit.
She's guilty. I can feel it.
I gotta wait for them to gab, I guess.
Already initiated a full search of her known data.
Ooh.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
Inadvisable. I see
Okay.
and hear everything, Jacob Diaz.
Gotta wait for the panel to stop.
Don't get swatted by the fan.
Thanks.
Night vision seems to work.
Don't get swatted by the fan.
Enjoy your bug's eye view.
We're infiltrating. This is cool. Heist.
I'm in the vent.
Listen out
Where the
for when
incoming
the AC
AC
fan
wind.
turns on. Then land the drone. That should stop you getting blown away. That's the AC. Get down.
What?
Whoa. Thanks for the warning.
The air current
was no
should be
warning.
coming directly from her apartment. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago. It coincides with her starting work for Silva.
Where was she before?
That's exactly it. She was sharing a one bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silva pays her well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I can see her monthly salary. The rent on this place was paid in cash, up front.
It won't stop. Okay. I don't understand why suddenly we're diving this hard on the assistant.
Okay, I'm in Claudia's apartment. Nice place. Maybe too nice.
She got anything incriminating going on?
You see any crimes?
Must be in there. Damn it, door's closed.
I don't understand. Oh, hey, I have that same light fixture. More or less, it's in the other room, but... Or no, what? Not that same one. One kind of like that. I'm not sure what our objective is or why Charlie is working with me exclusively. He was hired by Silva, but now I guess we're suspecting the assistant of
Man, this thing is tiny.
Hold on.
orchestrating the hijack.
Looks like she's all
She
packed.
was gonna get out of town. All right.
Vancouver Island? Clearly she's over this heat. If your battery hits 0 while we're inside her apartment, we're fucked.
Oh, her previous partner got murked. Oh, okay.
Ooh, the office. Check out the desk.
The speakers.
Wait, what's that?
What is she doing with my file and Silva's records?
Secret crush?
Obviously.
How's the game? I'm having a good time with it. But I'm also a sucker for kind of janky, campy games, and that's what I think we got here. There's a lot of keys around. So it's one big donut, basically?
No fucking way! That's a map of the trailer park with Gil's trailer marked. Oh, this just became war.
Now it's on.
I'm not seeing a lens case.
Find her bedroom and you'll find the lens.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Good idea. Let's warm things up in here.
I mean, this is kind of like the brain dance in Cyberpunk. Kinda. Deactivate the AC.
That's it. Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it.
I have to stare at it for her to hack it? Okay. Yeah, campy can be really fun. I have a lot of fun with camp. I'm having a lot of fun now.
That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices.
Oh, that was fast. I wonder if the noise meter is ever going to matter. Oh, wait, that's her. Damn. I got tricked.
She's on the move. Now's your chance to check the bedroom.
Joint?
Make sure she doesn't see or hear you. Okay, you're really close now.
Found it.
Now you're swapping it out for the new one.
Replacement lens in position.
I guess so we can spy on her with her cyber contact.
Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in.
I guess she's listening to like a
Go that way.
self-help tape or something. Kitchen door. Oh. It was right there. Oh. Okay. Where's the kitchen door? This is a kitchen. Oh. Oh. Like this? Ah, okay.
That was easier than expected.
We did it.
Could have been worse. At least she wasn't naked. Or on the toilet.
Boing.
Or naked on the toilet.
Boing, boing.
You find out anything about my implant yet?
Silvacorp developed an implant for medical use some time ago. It was designed by a guy called Morrison. I'll see what I can find out on him.
Morrison. All connected.
Call Silva and Rigby. Claudia's lens has been swapped.
Go to the pen we just sent you. Some back niners have overpowered the guards at one of our storage facilities, and they're wreaking havoc over there.
Goons are
I
attacking.
need you to go stop them.
Go shoot them all.
On my way.
Sorry you're having to do this, Jacob.
One of our settlements is under
Back
attack.
niners are a real pain in my back nine, if you know what I mean.
Wow.
Yeah, I got to know them the other day at the
Is he
trailer.
better now?
I got this.
He out of his hyper chamber?
How'd you get on at Claudia's?
Check the pincer drone footage.
I know it's her! No one had the opportunity to drug me at the party. Unless it was you.
Yeah, why does he trust me more than he trusts his assistant?
Yeah, not really my style.
Let us know when you've cleared that warehouse.
Call Charlie.
Whoop. Bouncy. All the cars are made out of rubber here.
Do you ever sleep?
I could ask you the same. What do you know about the back niners?
The assholes who were supposed to be
Egg
sheltering Gil.
girls. Nice.
Bunch of low-life crims. They like to shoot and steal. Why do you ask?
They're having a party at one of the Silvacorp warehouses. I'm on cleanup duty.
Good luck with that. I hear they can make a real mess.
So that dialogue actually didn't say anything. Well, that's true. If not for you, the kidnapping would have been successful.
I wish you could see this. Looks like Burning Man here.
Oh, this universe has Burning Man.
Probably with less techno and nudity. Although I'd be surprised to hear you've actually been to the playa.
This must be where they store the bots before they deliver them.
I bet they won't be keen on you joining the party.
That's the guy who blew up the trailer. Get him!
On the upside, since you work for Silvercorp, the guard bots should be on your side this time.
That's the guy who did it. Shoot him. Ow. Yep, game rules.
So these back niners
Certified good game.
so they can commit crimes undetected.
No, rattle 'em, boys.
Basically, they're actually more organized than they might appear.
Game rules. Activate Cyber Eye. I'm surprised they haven't given me like the little drone yet. Close one. Kind of like it's like the Cyberpunk score with half the instruments. Nice.
Nice to have the bots on my side for once.
Get him, robot. Stupid. I love that you can see their feet flop in the air every time you shoot them. I really hope there's a gun that has like even more kick than this. Maybe a sniper rifle or something. A revolver. Bunch of side quests in the open world stuff unlocks later.
Looks like they're taking
Yeah.
some robots home with them.
It'll be curious. I'm curious to see what that is going to be like.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them.
I'll
call you later. Lens, track that loader.
What?
Call Silva.
Are we? Is she hitting on me? What is this?
What do you got for us?
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Don't lose them! Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech!
A little shooting, a little chasing. They're fucking in this game. Not yet. It's not a very sexy game. Kind of a sexless sort of affair so far, which makes the reference makes the references, like any kind of flirtatious reference, a bit odd. Oh shit!
Looks like they're taking some robots home.
Yondo.
Lens, vehicle to me.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. We got him here. Flaccid Jello, Lycan, Cam Hayes, Stagbro, and Nintendong69. Great crop of gift recipients. Thank you, Yondo. What the fuck? Why is there a wall there?
What do you got for us?
Oh.
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Yeah, I feel like the performance is getting worse. I need to relaunch the game.
Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech!
I'm on them.
Those toads probably don't
It's nice to spend a day gaming again. Even if I'm flummy for some reason.
Fucking hell, that thing can turn.
They're like cattle for the slaughter on that truck! Oh, my sweet bots!
My bots! He cares for his robots. I thought they were gonna make him the like shitlord for the whole game. But no, I guess instead they're trying to make him like
Something that size goes so fast.
like dorkily charming, I don't approve. I wanted him to be a straight smarm lord dickwad.
Those backniners have no idea what they're handling.
Is your 4th day at an entry-level position? I thought it was my 3rd.
Come on, pull over already.
Okay, I did it.
They're down.
Secure the cargo if you can.
That seemed kind of natural. There's no way that was just dynamic, though. Thought we were still on day 2. I guess so, yeah, because we went to the party. He was drugged. We flew him back. I thought we immediately went to like hack the lens. And on the way back from that, this is happening. So this is the night of day 2, I'm pretty sure.
Silver car, auto drive to factory.
I thought maybe another day passed in the meantime, but when I thought about it, there hadn't been one.
That was excellent, Jacob. And in that spirit, I have a gift for you. I've asked Claws, with your consent, to help bring your memories back.
Oh, they can hack my memories out.
Time, empower
and level me up.
And exactly how would he achieve that?
Simple. By re-equipping that implant of yours, working as originally intended. You're reluctant. You wouldn't be. I want you to want this.
What I want is my life back. No more glitches. No more gaps.
No. See, Mars assures me that a safe reactivation will aid in your memory recollection. That's a win-win in my book.
Still not sure about this.
This rocks.
That implant has screwed with my head.
Great, then let us unscrew it.
No, they're gonna let the mummy magic out.
No surprise that we've tracked you from your arrival in Red Rock. That's how I know we can trust you.
Oh, there you go. They've been tracking him. That's why they're trustworthy. We've been spying on you, dog. That's why we know you're good. But, whoa, shit. Didn't he just show up, like yesterday? And the first thing he did was pass out because somebody said his name a little too loud? Is this the demo or the full game? This is the full thing, baby. Oh, I like the crack marks on the bridge at the overpass. Nice little detail. In a year from now, people will be doing the same type of bullshit missions in GTA 6, but we'll call it revolutionary. Yeah, I mean, there's degrees of execution. Hold on a second. A window in the way here. I think it's okay to acknowledge that, like, even though 2 games might do the same thing, one might do it better. They're free roaming this? I think there is eventually. You're not allowed to roam around between missions. It's just mission into mission into mission. Those missions cross the open world. But if you like take too long or drive too far away from where they want you to be, you'll see a game over screen. I think at the end of the game they do put you into free roam, and then you can go around and like find all the user generated content because they're supposed to be like tools to make your own mini games and missions and stuff. So who knows? Some of those might be fun. There was a weird like turret tower defense thing. Very simplistic, but it was there. There's another one. Can I stop? Yeah, there's no timer.
I should stop to look.
I should. I agree, Jacob. To unlock my cyber memories.
Right, Sam 09. We've been paid to clear the vermin from this housing complex. As one of our best, we're trusting you with this. Make life so unpleasant for these gangbangers, they leave.
I'm remembering my previous life as the Red Sands.
Their vehicles as you can. They love them more than they love this place.
Gangbangers. zoom in a little more. Hey. I saw somebody fall off the roof. I don't know if I just imagined that, though. I'm starting to question what's real. That's what the scream was? Yeah. Ah! Uh-oh. Did I miss a car? Get to the next block. The cop bots are here. Oh, they fell off the roof and teleported to the other side? Excellent.
Do you not see those cars?
Flying what exactly? Gaming. You just running single file around the corner. Is this my getaway vehicle?
Nice work, RS-109. You got a healthy cut waiting for you. Get back to base now.
Hiss? Psst. There's not really an onomatopoeia for cracking open a soda can, is there? I guess crack.
Portals. Grips in time. Future or past. Other people's experiences.
Portals. Grips in time. That's pretty good. Yeah, it just was a lot more violent than I expected. Be able to change the tracers on bullet trails? I don't think so. If there is, I haven't found a way to do it. I haven't really been looking. Yeah, I'm driving the robots back. That's right. That's what I'm doing. There we go, like a glove. Okada's lab. Light bulb knocked over. Oh man. It doesn't punish you at all for hitting robots.
Jacob! Today is a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine. Hmm?
Yeah. Well, I haven't exactly had a lot of luck with this stuff.
This is the evening of the second day still, I think.
What we're doing here today is a minor tweak in comparison to the colossal leap of your initial implant surgery.
Is it dangerous?
That's always a risk, but I assure you the reward will be miraculous. Now, take off your vest, please.
He's gonna unlock his mummy tech. This is gonna be awesome.
Unit here.
His eyes are gonna glow orange, and you'll hear like music that has Middle Eastern flair in it.
Will it affect my memories?
Your memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections.
But can they be restored?
There's only one way to find out. Please.
Crawl into the mummifier.
Aside from Silva's Echo 2 rocket, you will be the most advanced piece of technology in his arsenal.
To what you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
How are you feeling, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm all right. The memory centers are definitely getting stimulated. Whoa!
Oh, do I get my RoboPal finally?
Please meet your DC-2 drone companion.
Hooray!
Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Makes little pleasant chirps.
Can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI.
I see. Neural impulses.
To grow closer and closer over time. Now I know.
Dude, I love AI-laced technobabble.
Security vest, yeah.
Neural impulses. Feed
But
directly
this
into its
requires
AI.
something that can store and charge the device, so I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with
Upgraded
a
vest.
little more
He just wants to keep the used one, so he can smell it and brew tea with it. Upgraded combat vest. Come on.
bots.
Another cluster of non-functioning bots.
This is the perfect opportunity to test this new contraption. Let's see what we're up against.
Didn't I get exploded today? I know I did yesterday.
Let's give it a shot.
But I think I also got blown up today.
Good. Good.
Good. All right.
I sent you a pin for the crater. Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
This camera locked. Whoa.
I'm on my way.
Excellent. I want to give you some information about your new DC-2. It can scan targets, disable machinery, and it's completely element-proof.
Cool.
These abilities use differing energy levels, and it may need to recharge.
Is it bulletproof?
Sadly not, but it's fairly
No.
resilient. And if it's ever damaged, it will return to you for docking and self-repair.
Damn it.
So what am I expecting here, Doc? What are these bots doing?
For want of a better term, they are gathering. And it's not just robots. It's other autonomous technology.
Sorry.
Drones, self-driving vehicles, all honing in on one spot.
Is it daytime outside?
Never encountered this behavior before.
Okay, it's day 3 now. I got microwaved overnight.
There seem to be robots out here on the track. I assume this isn't where they're supposed to be?
They're all heading the same direction.
Are they hostile?
All silver detection systems have inbuilt IFF tags. These bots have managed to override that system, allowing them to perform their own threat analysis. So, potentially.
Oh, the robots are waking up.
Too much then.
Going to Robo Church. Oh, bonked into something there. Whoa! Awesome. Love me some scripted events.
Ah, my bad.
I like the Doppler effect on it. Going okay there, buddy? Seems fine.
I'm at the crater.
It's exploding.
Okay, deploy your DC-2. Time to see how you and your new TIG are acquainted.
Here it's still honking up there.
Fly down into the crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the buds. You can rescan as many times as you need.
You know what the...
All targets are painted.
Oh,
now
okay.
to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC-2. Once you disable them, I can access and deactivate them remotely.
Got one.
That's
Honk.
it. I'm importing the recordings now. The data's intact. This is working well.
Stop honking!
A lot of action here. Things are 3 down.
A lot of action
I'm already
here,
picking
huh?
up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
This stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun most equipment that functions with electrical circuits. Like a door panel, for example.
What about people?
Humans function through electrical impulses, so yes, them too.
I suppose you could hack a human being.
That's all of them. Oh shit.
Are you in the crater? Please be careful. The robots are still capable of reactivating. I must insist you return to the factory. Pickup drone is en route. I'll have to spend some time studying this data.
Pickup.
In the meantime, please return to my office.
You got it, Okada.
Can I just like grab onto it and ride it?
What was that crater before you started storing old cars in it?
Was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away to build things.
So why did Silvercorp relocate here?
The corporate structure made it much more efficient.
Fuck.
Until the real tax became apparent.
Curse of the Mummy strikes again.
The mayor? She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the Mindseye.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the word.
Perhaps you should give it
Oh,
a
the trunk went,
one that is
honking truck went
an
invisible.
extension of
Gotcha.
Your persona.
I'll give it some thought.
My car. Guess not. On we go. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they said like self-driving cars were driving over here. Okay. Wait a minute, can I get out? No. Ugh. Man, this is really making me examine the relationship that I have with technology and the world around me. I sure am enjoying these best-in-class visuals, though. Cinematics, or whatever the phrase was. I need to read the ad copy for this game. I think I've only just started opening my mind's eye. I have to get my brain microwaved a few more times. I can learn what the military did to me.
Take a look. I need to take a look.
I need to take a look.
Come on. Science cannot wait. Whatever you're doing, it is secondary.
Science cannot wait. It's a shame you can't drive through them.
This is it, Marco. Our prototype stealth drone faces its final test.
First one around the factory gets to name it.
And like, just they have these little skits that play to try to.
My superior skills are quite clear.
Had some kind of like lore hook to these. It's like Red Bull drone racing. Ah!
Ah, now that's smarts.
That's smart.
I designed these things. Can't you tell?
I don't know what's happening. That's right, GNF. They're not mini games. They're memories, treasured memories that
shook my circuits.
Fill in vital gaps of Mindseye lore. Okay.
That did not look like a solid object. Ha! Yes! Yes! Victory is mine!
Awesome. Good job, Jacob. I'm glad we remembered that.
Silva and Morrison don't seem like they were the best of friends. When did that happen?
Do I recommend it? Not universally, no. Especially at the price that it is. If you're nostalgic for, 2000s era cinematic games, then yes, because there just aren't a ton of those. I'm having a good time, but I also specifically have the taste for this kind of game.
Ah, there you are. I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but this one is in rough shape.
Did you do the puzzle in the office?
I didn't think it was another.
The block one?
Ah, humor.
Maybe not.
Force limiting threshold is all over the place. Then what could have caused this malfunction?
It's weird. It's like the bots were trying to communicate.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but
I did do that.
needs to provide a solution. Now, let's not forget, this is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
I know it's an election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Cotbot?
Okada.
A new character, Travis?
You as well.
Have we met before?
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega.
Oh,
Travis,
okay.
this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
A little security dude tension there. Suck my dick, I'll suck your dick.
You will need to collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit this unusual behavior, yes?
I'll see you around first, buddy. It's a cloud of testosterone. It's a sniff. Bot.
Call Charlie.
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silva Corp, but he vanished after a falling out with Silva.
People seem to think he's dead.
The rumor was he either committed suicide or Silva had him killed.
Please tell me you figured out what's happened to him.
Still can't say, but I dug around in his financial records. I followed a chain of payments through various shell companies and found out one of them has been paying for this penthouse at the Macedonian since just before his vanishing act.
Sounds promising.
Can't say it's him, but worth checking out.
Yeah. This isn't the kind of game that's going to review well on Steam. And in fact, it's the kind of game that people are going to, like, enjoy hating on. So I guess prepare for that. Oh, the random civilian yells are the best. No! Boom!
Macedonian Hotel.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't perform very well.
Did you let them
And
reactivate
it looks maybe like it's got a couple of visual aspects that are a notch or two below what you might expect from AAA release.
I can control it remotely.
These days.
Scan, stun, all kinds of stuff.
How cute. Can it stun people too?
Apparently. First thing I asked too. Gray minds think alike.
Not sure I'd want my brain transmitting to some Silva Corp server.
I also think there's some things about it that make it kind of a soft target. It's definitely a kind of game that you haven't seen, like that was super trendy in the 2000s and 2010s. I've said that a lot, but like sci-fi over-the-shoulder shooter.
Why did you enlist in the first place? Was it the killing or the maiming?
If you want the truth,
light GTA game.
Joined to find somewhere to belong.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to Watch Dogs.
And I ended up belonging nowhere.
And again, that's a game that like seemed to capture everybody's interest in like a certain zeitgeisty moment, and then underdelivered.
Will do. Until then, we can just be a gang of two.
Our enemies will be terrified.
I think there's the fact that it's aesthetically aesthetic in terms of like everything about it. The whiff of it is kind of dated. But then also it's an open world game where they didn't pack the open world with a bunch of ready-made stuff and instead are leaning on user-generated content.
I got a memory of him from my past.
People I think are also exhausted of open world games.
See what I can dig up.
And also exhausted of any implication that the user base create the content for the game versus, you know, paying for content. But screw all that, because I got mummy magic and a chip in my brain. Is it Las Vegas? It's pretty much Las Vegas. It's called Red Rock, but it's Las Vegas. For sure. That's cool. I like games that are set in, you know, parallels of American cities. It's for sure. Lob. Wait. Is he okay? No. Seems like the slightest tap from a car just puts the people to sleep. Yeah, the shooting is actually fun enough. I've played worse shooters just in terms of how they feel and the enjoyment of clicking on heads. It's above average in that regard. It doesn't have loads of mechanics. I guess now that I have the drone, I'll have like magic stuff that I can do on cooldown. I can stun zap people instead of shooting them all in the brain. Which still might emerge to be the dominant thing. And then yeah, it's like, you know, There's games like this, you either have to go the biggest you possibly can, or you're seen as laughable compared to the Titans, GTA or Cyberpunk. Just like a diet version of, like, it's silly. Like, I get it. Okay, you tried to make that, and there's no way anyone can make that. So this is like the Asylum version of it. But also, those are the biggest games on the planet. So any game that's not that is gonna be less than that. Anyway.
Call Charlie.
I'm whining a lot. Well, I guess I'm trying to see it from both sides. Like, I get why a game like this is laughable, but at the same time, I do wish there were more of a world for games like this, where they could find an audience and sell enough to justify making them. There's such a fun aspect of like the auteur story aspects that can go into games like this. You need like 2 or 3 people that write the story and get very convinced that their idea is awesome and a story worth telling. And then trying to like merge that with a game. The game part is usually not the problem. You get all the fun from just like somebody that had a dream of a Mindseye.
Howdy.
I'm here.
Yeah, game's getting torn apart in reviews. That doesn't surprise me. Nor do I think that that's unwarranted. There's objective problems with it. Aside from it just kind of creatively not being what anybody really wants at the moment. Maybe I want it. I'll always want it. Ah!
There's a service elevator inside. Take it to the top floor. It's the roof deck. You should be able to get in from there.
Okay, so you can just zap things. Holster. The holster button. But I'm wearing my, like, techno vest. Oh, it holsters the drone, not my gun. Alright. Gotta play the long game, fix bugs, add content. Yeah, we'll see.
You find anything on him?
We'll see. That can work, but it requires like a long runway.
Conrad has worked as a liaison to the mayor for
I am curious how Crime Boss is shaking out, because that I think they put a really honest attempt in like keeping it on the market, consistently updating it, constantly having it rotate in and out of promotions. So yeah, they patch up the game 2 years from now, buy it for $20. Maybe it'll be a fun ride for people then, but I also feel like people just don't want to pay money for any kind of fun ride games anymore. Maybe they never did, but like I think we're also coming off the era of service games where every game is more than just a fun time. It's like it's an investment. The promise of endless dribbled out content, always like activities to do. The idea of just cramming in a ridiculous experience into a like 10-hour thing that you finish and move on with your life.
To the penthouse. It's 1 floor below. I've sent you a possible route.
Doom the Dark Ages was a pretty great.
So why did the casinos close?
Example of that kind of thing that just doesn't happen much.
The government introduced the Family's First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity.
What?
Including gambling.
Well, Red Rock doesn't seem to have suffered. Place is still hopping.
It had already established itself as an entertainment destination, so things hardly changed. It was the other locations that relied solely on gambling for their incomes that were the real victims.
I mean, I guess that's kind of true, yeah. The food and entertainment aspects of Vegas would just keep on going. But people like to gamble. It's weird that she reads that like a history lesson as opposed to like a more natural reference.
There's no direct access from the roof, so you're going to have to improvise. Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
Yeah, weird sexless world. Maybe that's part of it? It's like a puritanical, a much more puritanical version of
Silva's offer?
United States. Whoop.
Well, other than the choice of that or death, all I have to do is a few more of these jobs, and my people back in Sherwood Forest will be set for life.
Huh. Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
I do want to jump you right. Yeah, that was worth it. I like that it cut off the line. Oh, man.
Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
Oh, absolutely comedy, RV comedy. It's one of the sadder things that happens in games culture, but I'd be cynical if I pretended like I didn't understand the dynamic. But yeah, RV comedy writes, I know it isn't great, but now of all times, if certain people sense weakness from a developer, They will route against something just to get in free dunks. Yep. People like pointing and laughing at things. And you, like I said, I get it even though I wish I didn't.
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than the choice of that or death, all I have to do is a few more of these jobs, and my people back in Sherwood Forest will be set for life.
Huh. Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling ban?
You know, you're not as dumb as you pretend to be, Mr. Diaz.
Is banter? Are we bantering?
I can see the inside, but I can't get to it.
Might have to use your gun.
Really? Shoot it. I've tried that before. But now I do have to shoot out the window. Bang. Really? Okay. It didn't set off an alarm or anything? Ah.
I think someone's in there.
You don't have those
There are
here.
lights moving around.
It's kicking open the door.
Get in then, and find out who it is.
It's pretty dark in here.
Oh.
Looks like I'm not the first here.
What?
This place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not about to find Morrison's dead body.
That's pretty prime video game shit. When like you break in somewhere, but there's already a million goons there for some reason. I like the lighting though. Cool. Like I always like that in Uncharted, where like you break into this ancient tomb that hasn't been opened in 2,000 years, and there's already 500 goons that swarm in there as soon as you open it up. The drone got caught on something? Yeah, the drone keeps getting stuck. It doesn't blow up? You're kidding me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That doesn't break. All right. Cool computer.
That old painting.
Take a look.
Want some zingy chips? Hacking minigame? Oh, I'm just gonna zap it, aren't I?
I can crack that safe.
Oh no, she's gonna hack it. Ah!
You can.
Oh, right.
I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna do it.
All right.
Yes.
You need to line the pins up with the correct beats
Decrypt
inside
with
the
E.
mechanism.
All right.
Stop it at the right moment. Nice
E.
going.
Let me time this out. E. 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 Oh. E. Damn it.
When the pins line up, stop the mechanism. Once you get all the
Alright, I'll
digits
stop
right,
fucking
she'll
around.
swing right open.
That's it. Open.
Some kind of legal papers. Lens, send screenshot to Charlie.
He was not being the least bit nice to this game.
Great. I'll get into it later.
Nobody's going to be. There's no reason for anyone to. It's like not from a developer anyone cares about. It's not even from a publisher people care about much with IOI. Not a game anyone cares about. Ah! And it's like, so much about it is dated. The goons with like the fucking sunglasses and the backwards hats and shit. I don't know. I love every second of it, but it's for me. And I don't necessarily love it because it's genuine quality. Although there are things that are genuinely well made. When he's talking about how good the character models look, I agree. Especially the main character. It looks pretty cool. IO Interactive, right.
Yo, what up? Yo, yo.
Get them confused with IOI.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's got his nice shirt back on.
Whoa. Is that?
It's still in prototype.
What's up, man? Just enjoying a Zilly.
Did Silva give you this?
Yeah.
I don't like this, Jake. They got you hooked up like some kind of super soldier now.
You were all pro Silva before.
Best job I ever had, but you're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss, and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
Oh, are they the same thing? IO Interactive is IOI? Is that what IOI means?
No, it sounds weird.
Couldn't remember if they were distinct entities or not.
It's like a...
I didn't know. I don't think anybody got to play Bond. They didn't show gameplay. I don't think it's ready to be played.
Okada said that my memory centers are still...
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jake. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I know.
At least they're calling it out.
Sorry I got you involved. Huh?
Involved?
It's day 3, I think.
I gotta head back to the factory. Go over launch operation plans again.
But it's nighttime.
Wait, Seb.
Like middle of the night. We were just gonna chill out and enjoy a Zilly together, and now he ruined it. Open the pause menu and hit play to find content. Show me that content. Look at all this content. Ooh. I think I played that one. Public service. Rude interruption. Serving notice. Oh, this is locked. Oh, free roam. Free roam is just a content you can play.
Hey, it's showtime. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop. You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place. Like, now! I've pinned it.
Like, now.
I'm on my way. What did you find?
It's the swapped out lens. Claudia received a call from a certain someone. Check this out. Now, listen to me. So that's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet in person.
Relax, Sugar Plum. I'll meet you at the spot in an hour.
Sugar Plum?
That's his voice. That's the dude who hired me.
Oh.
Douchebag called me Sugar Plum too.
Oh.
Step on it. She's getting ready to leave her condo now. If you can get there in time, we can tail her to this meetup spot.
Yeah, the Encore in the Wind.
Hurry! She's messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
What kind of data?
It's kind of neat to see a
Her wedding registry.
visually recognizable version of Las Vegas. Oh, we have 2 weeks for Death Stranding 2? Uh-oh. I'm running out of time for my Metal Gear Solids. Maybe I try to finish up Expedition and then I get right back to Metal Gear Solid. Or wrap up those games before Death Stranding. Need to make a new graphic, new Photoshop. We'll have to pick up Doom after
Pull in and wait for her to drive.
Metal Gear. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to wait.
Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
Right. I just did that. Here we go.
Lloyd.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
I'm like parked right in front of the building. In the most conspicuous way.
To go to work.
Oh.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
What if I zap her?
Staying in
they
DC
won't let
control,
me.
but I'll follow along in my car.
Huh? Oh.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen.
Oh.
She's starting the transfer.
Oh, is that me? I just run right into her bumper?
I can get a lock from here.
I'm too close. There we go.
Whoa, too close.
We are hacking now,
A lot of
folks.
data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least we'll know what they know.
We're at 20%. Just stay close.
I can't.
I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
Get her at lights.
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
I keep running into her bumper. I guess I'm busy piloting a drone. Sitting there with like the goggles on, trying to drive a car. Just keep slamming into her every time. Reminds me of this one time I was in the airport in Europe somewhere. And this person behind me, like, their luggage was on a cart. And every time we moved forward, every single time without fail, they would like ram the cart into my leg. I eventually got to where I would stop and then hold my foot up behind me so that he wouldn't like run it into my ankle.
There's so much.
I was like, is he doing this shit on purpose? Or is he just that oblivious?
Maintain this distance and we should be golden.
Does no one think like
60%. Nearly there.
there's not like a bumper on it. No.
This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff.
Data.
It's everything.
Yeah, people really are that oblivious.
You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on
These
the
folks can be impressive.
80%. Come on.
Yeah, I can feel the urgency.
%. Almost to the finish line. We got it. It's downloaded. Call your DC back.
Data hacked.
Okay. Did she say where she's going?
Some parking structure downtown.
Wait, I was following her though. Why did I have to hack her to figure out where she was going? Wouldn't be surprised if it was on purpose. Yeah, I guess, but what's to be gained there? We were all in line.
Can you please call Marco and
Unless
tell
he
him
just
about
didn't like me. But we didn't even interact. Maybe that's why. Oh, okay.
Jacob,
God, you're bad at this.
do you really think I'm that dumb?
Give it up, Claudia.
Oh, Jacob.
Call Charlie.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's not good. We gotta get you out of there. I've located plans. One floor up, there's a security office. We need to get there.
Gotta go. Things to do. More later.
They got banters. They're banting. Oh, you're gonna be playing this on Xbox? Oh man. It's not doing too well on PC with like tons and tons of resources. I wouldn't expect a lot. But good luck. Godspeed. And the roving flashlight on the drone's pretty cool. Got some dramatic lighting to shootouts.
Call Charlie. Okay, I'm outside the office. It's locked. It's shuttered.
Should be a key code panel inside. Can your little buddy help?
Usually can. And I'm not calling it little buddy.
Little buddy.
Why not?
Always a conveniently open window. I love it.
I'm in and I see it.
Oh, I did it.
Door's opening.
And I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino, they were land deeds for some old mine out in the desert. I've sent
Oh, meteor mines? Oh, I'm getting hurt. So, there's a conspiracy because they need the land to get the meteors to be able to build AI chips. Because there was a technological breakthrough using alien tech. Alien mummy tech. Is that a laser tag vest? You're the second person to say that. No, it's a very cool tactical vest. Very cool and tough. Do they want me to run back downstairs? They do.
Damn it! More of them!
They seem to really like you.
Man, Charlie's dialogue is bad. This is an entry-level security job. That's right. Day 3. Ugh, that camera. Arrgh, stop it. All right.
That's her! Claudia! Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia.
Guess I did that too.
Pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Oh.
Try not to.
We can't say that anymore, man.
Do not lose her.
Nano Mishima. Thanks for the sub.
Data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey!
Look at her photo.
Silva, you're fucking boss. Whatever the
She had time to update her profile pic?
It needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival,
All right, Claudia rocks.
talk about that later.
Claudia's the best.
This has to stop right now.
Oh.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco?
This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain damaged sidekick can do about
Oh no.
Not brain damage.
Oh no. I get to get all the quotes again. All the cool dialogue.
That's her. Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
How did that hurt me so much? No!
I'm not
Awesome.
in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her.
Yeah, we need a... So that just
Sent
happened.
that data.
Wow. Just wow.
Come on, patch her in.
At Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia!
I haven't heard douchebag in a long time. There's something that's kind of Borderlandsy about the writing sometimes.
Whatever the hell you think you're doing
Sort of like
now, it needs to stop.
2010s internet smarm.
What are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do
I'm
about
going to
it.
Luxor.
Not
That's what this
brain
is.
damage,
Whoa.
all right? Enhance.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco.
It's called autism, and it means that I'm special.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then, it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me.
GTA 5's humor was also like this. It was, but it was also like... That was the setting.
When it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
Really?
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out. Okay, where did that come from?
She's got a bullet hole in her temple.
You're really so bad at this.
I don't think the car's gonna blow up. I think it's just soft lock. Excuse me.
I'd say you drive like a girl, but that would be a compliment.
Yeah, like shit like that. Who would say that in the future?
I got you now.
Let's see if I can nudge her over. Yeah, this is some gaming, Captain. Thank you. Gaming. Okay, let's see if I can flip her on her wheels. And then she'll probably drive to where she's supposed to go and trigger the next thing. Oh, that didn't work. I'm surprised she doesn't auto flip. I mean, the player has that ability. Why wouldn't they just like turn it on for, do it for NPCs when...
Fighting against my own.
Oh no. I can't. They won't let me do it. God, she's really wedged in there. Maybe if I detonate a car near it. I'll flip it?
Nice driving. I'll give you that.
Who am I saying that to? Yeah, I think I need to restart. I can't take any of these other cars. Yeah, her car seems pretty immovable. Prime Glass. Thank you for the sub. I don't have a grenade, and doesn't seem like my car will explode. Plus, if my car did blow up, that would probably end the mission. Oh no, it's... Hold on a minute. Let's see what happens.
No wonder Silva has you on golf cart duty.
Well, that's probably the best outcome I could have hoped for. Oh, man. Gaming. All right, here we go.
That's her. Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens.
Yeah, they made her car like infinitely heavy, which is why it hurts so much when I ram her, I think. Whoa!
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
I think that's how they intended for her to not get flipped.
I'm currently in pursuit.
But I guess that didn't work.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We're gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco?
This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damage, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco.
You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now that it's just the grown-ups left, I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me?
No one sells my data.
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
I don't like that her wheels are turning into the wall. She's trying to get back on course, but maybe she'll be able to squeeze through there. Oh! Oh, they respawned her. Shit.
I guess you're not such a shit driver after all, huh?
Why didn't they do that before? Genjutsu. The car turns into a log.
Loser.
That was a sick jump. Where the hell is she?
This one's for
oh no.
Apartment.
God damn it. Man, this does remind me of San Andreas. Yeah, back to the beginning, bozo. You get to hear all that dialogue again. Oh man, all you had to do was follow the damn train.
That's her. Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I mean, it is kind of interesting that it's the chase is like simulated out different ways every time.
I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Doesn't feel good.
Try not to.
Do not lose her.
Although he's kind of the kind of guy that would.
Sent that data.
It fits, I guess.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Another thing that's kind of 2000s-y about this game is, I guess there's Charlie.
Now then it's
I'm
just
gonna say like, all the women have been like ominous
not gonna catch me.
and
What you
combative.
did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
Also, Claudia rules.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay. What do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh. You really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out. Back off!
Maybe is there like an easier way to cross the highway there? She takes off down that straightaway. Also, this game's been really easy until this. It's kind of interesting.
That's her! Claudia! Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle.
It's okay if you quit the game.
Call Silva.
It's okay. Why would I do that when I'm having such fun?
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We gotta find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now,
Oh
it needs
no.
to stop.
Oh, she's got it. She's got it. Okay.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
I let her pit me. Why did I do that?
Now then, it's just that
I was just trying to mess with her a little bit.
I do need to tell you, Jacob. You're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
Oh shit.
I don't
flipped.
think you understand.
Oh no, she's good.
Selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media?
She's gonna like respawn and then be going mega fast.
Okay. What do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
God damn it.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
God damn it!
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hell yeah.
You really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy.
Is she going a different way this time? Oh no, wait, she does like a little loop. Yeah, after she comes up. That's right, this part.
Is that how you treat all the girls?
Really? Yeah, I'm a girl gamer. What of it?
Too slow.
Okay, let's see if I can see where she turns this time. Closer than I usually am.
You realize your brain doesn't work properly, huh, bud?
Oh, skipped it. Yes. Okay, so she cuts the corner there so that she can cross the bridge. And the transporter. Cat fizz that does the biz.
I got you now.
Delicious. Whoops.
How do you even know you're on the right side?
Whoa, asking the big questions. Are you telling me the tech bro and the weirdly standoffish angry lady aren't on the right side of everything? She's more taciturn than angry.
This one's for creeping around my apartment.
What if Instagram was bad? Dun dun dun.
You taking the fast lane, huh?
But she's going fast.
Hey, Jacob, you want to see what power looks like? Get him, boys.
Rattle him, boys!
Bitch up.
He was really a get him boy.
Jacob, it's you versus me, but also all of them. You're gonna die.
She's going like Borderlands level villain, which I like. It fits. She gets it.
You're still doing Marco Silva's dirty work. You don't know anything about him. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. You know they all know what you're doing here, right? You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke.
Wow.
I told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone.
Damn it. For real? She just disappeared? Did he come out here and shoot those guys just for her to get away? Also, all the game overs I got for her getting away? Which one is mine? Damn it, she got away.
Rigby and Silva.
Claudia knew that we were onto her. She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know. She got away.
Rigby, get a trace on her right now!
I can't. She ditched the lens. She's off the grid.
All of my personal data! My financials, everything!
All of my apes! Gone!
I will not let them stop me. I will not let them fucking stop me.
Heavy Rain 2.
Marco.
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's the one. And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends. See what I can dig up.
Tattooed man.
Navigate to previous pin. Call Charlie.
Charlie's the one that moves the story forward because she just hacks shit out of the ether.
And got away. Give me some intel about this place I'm
Yeah, give me intel.
Let me see. Disused mine looks like it hasn't been operational in a long time. Decades.
You think Morrison is there?
Unknown, but those land deeds say ownership changed hands around the time he left Silvercorp.
I'm pretty good at this. You ever think about doing it for a living?
Yeah. I didn't always want to be a hacker.
Isn't that what she's doing now?
Just fell into it, huh?
Getting to know each other. This is
Graffiti on
nice.
corporate systems, just because I could. Then I realized I could make real money getting paid to do what I'd been doing for fun.
Was that when you found Little John?
Believe it or not, Gil and I never met in person. Safer that way.
Sounds lonely.
No less so than my current situation. But I got online friends all over.
Online friends? How do you even know they're real?
Good point. I don't. How about you, Mr. Popular?
Wow, so
Your
deep.
social life doesn't exactly appear to be brimming over here.
Yeah, well, the military kind of becomes your life.
I'm kind of a gun guy.
I'm left with Seb. And you, I guess.
No Mrs. Diaz? I thought you army dudes always had a picture of a sweetheart in your wallet.
It's not World War II. What's with all these questions anyway?
You asked her.
It's called getting to know someone.
Yeah, it's called conversation, dog.
Building a bridge rather than throwing them off of it.
We're back to that, huh? Ah, boop. Conversation over. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. Nailed it.
This must be the place.
What can you see?
Abandoned buildings.
Goons. Evil drones.
Guarded by security drones.
Oh, the light turns red.
What is happening?
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we find out what's in there.
That is not my intention.
Fuck. Jesus.
This looks promising. I'm heading inside. I see some stairs.
Time for a little tactical action, or taction, as I call it. The fuck? Shooting? Okay. What is this? I feel like I need a gun with a little more punch. Maybe a shotgun will do it? Whatever, I'm running. These drones can't match the raw power of human feet. Ow! Jesus. I have to kill all these things? What do they want me to do?
Yes, you have most definitely come to the wrong place.
They have so much health.
What is happening?
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we find out what's in there.
That is not my intention.
Man, okay. I'll try to shoot them one at a time.
pieces. And this place is heavily protected.
That's a good sign, kinda.
What the hell is down there? These drones are kind of aggressive.
Must be protecting something special.
Isn't this overkill?
Jeez. What's weird is they can target you through walls even though they can't shoot you through walls. There.
Should definitely stop anyone snooping around.
Okay. He said something when I went into that other building, so I wonder if that's where whatever I'm looking for is. There's no objective.
I think I got them all.
Great. Time to look around.
Great.
This
Got a little
looks
drone
promising.
rave.
I'm heading inside.
It's promising, he says. I trust his instincts. Supernatural battle instincts and investigative awareness.
I see some stairs.
Stairs. I see stairs. Stairs for going up or down. Okay. This is highly flammable. Do I have to blow it up? Oh, Sir Jake Thomas, the actor that plays Silva. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game. Silva's a fun character so far. Congratulations on the launch. Trying to figure out where to go though. You ran past it a few times? I did? All right. Those stairs. These stairs? There's so many stairs. Those stairs. Where he mentioned. He did say that he saw stairs. Yes, it was in here. Stairs. Go find Morrison. We're gonna get him. Ah.
Is there power?
Yeah, thank you, and congratulations again.
God, this is actually it.
There could be literally anyone down there.
Ominous door. Yeah, the drone light's fun. I think it adds a lot of Hollywood spectacle.
I really wish I could.
There's a lot of random lights in like action blockbusters of the past. Batman Forever, most notably. There's just whirling party lights in every scene. The roving party light really stopped when digital. They're like, oh, the mummy's curse is back. Mindseye.
Yes! Yes!
What's happening?
Whoa!
Sir?
Holy shit!
Awesome.
He appears to be having a seizure, sir.
Shit!
Get Diaz out of there.
Slim down! Take it up!
Okay, now the drone's evil.
Goddamn phone out.
Let's tear it down! Holy shit, come on!
Someone talk to me.
Diaz, son! Come on, come on! Diaz, bitch, stop, Diaz! Motherfucker! Take cover!
Thing is, there is like a history of pulp fantasy where like a World War II soldier finds an ancient mummy relic, you know? And Tom Cruise's mummy. There was a Dark Pictures anthology that started that way. Curse of the Mummy Slit. Oh man, General Dude came out, Colonel Trotman. Not a word of this to anyone. Leave Diaz to me. Oh, was it World War I? Yeah, I think you're right. I was wondering that in the back of my head. No, GNF. There's literal mummy magic.
Still getting the feed? Yes, sir. It's still on. It's incredible.
His brain tissue is damaged, but the implant is still intact.
Take it out.
Sir, it's still connected to his temporal lobe, but he could die.
Do it. I want a hard copy of everything he saw in there.
Yes, sir.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
An anti-chip gun? I thought there was only like one of those chips. How do they have a special gun to suck it out of his neck? Maybe it's like the socket is the same, it's the chip that's unique. Okay. Got my chip sucking gun right here. Left it charging overnight.
I haven't had company in years.
Oh man.
You're going to feel
We get reclusive wacky scientist.
sample to make sure you weren't bringing
Brent Spiner type.
down into my lab.
If only he had a Hawaiian shirt under his lab coat.
In my house. Where do you think you are?
He's just inventing things. That's what he would do.
Do you recognize this?
No.
Well, you should. Because you're related. Except you have arms and legs, and you're wrapped in
That is funny.
organic material.
Morrison's fun. Bag of laughs.
I haven't laughed that much in years.
It's fun to laugh again. I was about to say, yeah, he has a cup of coffee. This is when like the microwave should ding and his hot pocket is ready. The coffee's good. They have We've definitely seen they have the props for coffee cups.
It's from my own beans.
Oh, he paints his fingernails.
downstairs.
No one tell Autumn.
Go ahead, it's not poison. Good, huh?
Oh, that's for the black nail polish.
Morrison?
It literally is to paint his fingernails. Shocking.
Your DNA has been altered since we last met.
He reminds me of Paul Giamatti in Ripper. Likely a character inspiration.
We go local backup. I knew Silva would try and scrub any existing evidence of the program. He told me you were dead.
I remember now. The mission. I saw these lights, and then it was like I was a passenger along for the ride. My drone. I killed them.
No. You didn't kill anybody. You discovered something in that cave. Something that didn't want to be locked away.
And now it's trying to worm its way out.
Mummy slit. Cyber mummy technovirus.
Time to turn on the lumen lights in the hydroponic chamber. I'll be back shortly. Feel free to look around. You might learn a few things.
A lot of chambers in this game. The future belongs to chambers.
Your weapons are in the locker upstairs, alongside a few last resort precautions of my own.
Like that stacks of dirty dishes. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta do the dishes. I don't want to do that.
So ancient, yet futuristic.
What? Are you referring to the table?
What's the power source down there?
Oh, no. Okay. Talking about the mummy chamber.
No.
That coffee was good.
Yes. Wait. No. Man does indeed create after the idols of nature, which is both innovative and predictable.
No way. Old school arcade games. I used to love these.
Hell yeah. Oh, you don't actually play it? Damn. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Oh! The Crossy Road. Now we're doing it. Okay, we're gaming. Whoops. Your game is officially good if it has a retro throwback playable minigame inside of it. Chiptune. Ooh, this is tricky. It's a rich, vibrant world where every decision matters. Damn it. Didn't see that one in the upper corner. Chicken jockey. David Cage is rolling in his chamber. David Cage is murmuring and jerking, reacting in fitful spurts inside of his hyperchamber. Oh, the orb acquired by the legendary hero. Still got it. Congratulations, gamer of legend.
You'll find a locker. The weapons are there.
A weapon. Are you telling me to go get the weapons?
If. But. Yes. No!
I guess not that kind of upstairs. Oh yeah, there's the hacking minigame that's not actually a hacking minigame. It's actually just a game.
That's it. Multiplied by the gigawatt output of.
Going, I guess? Yeah. That's it? We're done talking? I'm leaving now? I feel like he had a lot more to tell me. There's so many guns there. I didn't even refill my ammo? Okay. No, they want me to come back now. I'm not sure why he took my guns away only to give them back immediately. He didn't even like get a sense for my psychological well-being. He's just like, oh, your guns, I put them in the locker, go get them.
Jacob!
Mm-hmm. What? Such are introverts. That's true. He's reclusive and quirky.
Yeah. Good. Because we're ready.
Well, hold on.
What?
An ad's about to start. So I'm going to use this opportunity to go use the restroom real quick. So, appreciate your patience and suffering through this. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Sakura gummy.
Is that?
To get the rest of the tale later.
This is Lily.
Oh, he's building a sex bot.
Lily.
But it's also a sexless game.
Jacob. Lily. Say hello. I'm proud of you. Follow me, follow me.
He's enjoyably weird.
Ta-da! What do you think of this?
Another family reunion?
I like you. No. This is a frequency emitter. Think of it like a translator.
Translator for what?
Translator so we'll be able to hear them.
Them?
Install them around Red Rock. I'll send the location to your lens. Jacob, we're on the path to uncovering some very deep truths here, and I'm not just talking about memory recall.
Ancient runes.
On these two.
Mummy magic.
Set this one up. And for God's sake, Jacob, come and go through the elevator exit in future. It'll be much easier.
Okay. Hello, Lily.
Take the ODT and drive to the location I sent you. It's the solar farm. Oh, and Jacob, take my Jeep. It's out front.
Ooh, a new car.
It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
There's an elevator. So I didn't have to run all the way up there. There's an elevator. Okay. Cool. What happened? Twinged some shit out in my shoulder. When I rotated this way, there's like something not great up in there. I have to keep stretching it. The fourth day, I think now. Joe is redeeming a gamer stretch. What a perfect time when we have this wonderful vista to behold. I'm going to get up and stretch it out. I'll be right back.
I must insist you approach the solar farm in my personal ride. Untraceable and unregistered and intentionally uninsured. Jacob, untrackable, very beautiful carriage awaits. The Jeep, please.
Oh man, okay. Oh, jeez. My shoulders and back are just like crazy tight right now. All the breakneck pace and action. Mindseye. Get a new car now.
Jacob, please take the Jeep.
Untraceable
She
Jeep.
needs an outing. Cabin fever, you see? She's being restless.
Cool guys drive Jeeps.
Navigate to solar farm. Call Charlie.
You're alive! Don't do that to me again. Seriously, you just vanished.
Yeah, he did call it a Jeep.
Come on. I'd never leave you without saying goodbye.
Don't be an asshole.
But it's a
You can't do that to someone. At least tell me Morrison was there.
Raiton?
He was. He has a hidden bunker where the mines used to be.
And what, he's been holed up there for years? How was he?
He's, pretty weird.
Eccentric.
Obviously a genius. Probably
Obviously.
insane. But I got my memories back.
That's good.
I did?
I think. What was in there?
I had another drone companion in the military. He was weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source.
Drone companion?
But something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed. I think they blame me.
Jesus, Jake. That's heavy.
Morrison said
Some
I
were killed.
discovered something in this underground
They all
chamber.
died.
Discovered what?
Whatever caused the DC to go crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts. Don't you see? Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out here.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Does it?
He's given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
It seems like everything that's going on out here is just like
Transceiver? I'm pretty sure they only exist
power
in
games and
science
espionage.
I've got one here and I'm on my way to this.
Oh, you think Claudia was part of the squad? Oh.
Morrison.
Oh.
Then patch his ass in.
That would be
I'm
interesting.
gonna grill him.
Add Hunter Morrison.
Jacob, I just wanted to check in with you before you go set up that ODT.
Got a friend on the line, too.
I suspected Jacob had some brains helping him when I watched him navigate my penthouse at the casino. And
Look at all that traffic. Wow.
Call me Charlie.
Oh no, he's gonna try to hit on her.
But what are your intentions here?
A gamer girl?
My intentions are all in the pursuit of science. Jacob here is just better placed for the job.
On account that you're a recluse living in a fallout shelter?
Well, it's not the only reason.
That LED sign said it, your mom called and asked if you're wearing sunscreen, are you?
What exactly is the task? You're meddling with an unknown
Maybe it's another thing of like climate change.
You're familiar with
Sun is like more intense now or something.
Not really.
Ozone layer
I
diminished.
want him to install it.
I've created a custom housing that should fit universally into any switchboard.
So when you activate it, it steals all the power from the source it's attached to?
Oh, I like her, Jacob.
Be careful. She bites.
What?
What?
Just being nice.
I can access the live maintenance feeds for the solar farm, courtesy of Goldfield's crappy security.
Then we are a team.
What?
Over and out.
Come on. We need the mighty power of the Jeep. Oh! Alright, fine. What? No, it's not! It was just about... Look! The tires are just about to touch! Damn it! You seen that exact crash happen on the 5? Nice.
And drive to the location I sent you.
Wow, that's long.
It's the solar farm.
Gonna get the ODT.
And Jacob, take my
Solar farm.
It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
Yeah, this is feeling more classic GTA the further it goes. Whoops! Whatever, man. Yeah, that's way back, huh? The checkpoints are long. Those missions where you have to drive for like 3 or 4 minutes straight. So you end up going like too fast, and then you hit a rock and flip and careen and you fall into a canyon. And then either you die immediately, or your car explodes and it says game over, or you land on your wheels and then you have to figure out if you can even make it in time now. They did make it a point to say the car was not insured.
Navigate to solar farm.
Man, if only there was a radio. I guess there's like, the game music is okay. Some of it sounds a little audio library-ish. Like, not necessarily bad.
Don't do that.
Not a bad match for the scene, just
Seriously,
kind of...
you just vanished.
Come on. I'd never leave you without saying goodbye.
Don't be an
a
asshole.
whole lot of individual
You
flourish.
can't do that to someone. At least tell me Morrison was there.
He was. He has a hidden bunker where the mines used to be.
And what, he's been holed up there for years? How was he?
He's, pretty weird. Obviously a genius. Probably insane. But I got my memories back.
That's good, I think. What was in there?
I had another drone companion in the military. It was weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source. But something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed. I think they blame me.
Jesus, Jake. That's heavy.
Morrison said I discovered something in this underground chamber.
Discovered what?
Mummy magic.
Whatever caused the DC to go crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts.
Maybe it's like Eldritch instead.
Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out here.
At least we're getting to the point where we're connecting the intro to
Giving me a
current
device that
events.
can help. An ODT?
An organic data transceiver? I'm pretty sure they only exist in science fiction.
I've got one here and I'm on my way to the solar farm.
An organic data transceiver?
Morrison.
Those only exist
Then
in
patch
science
his ass
fiction.
in. I'm gonna grill him.
Add Hunter Morrison.
Jacob, I just wanted to check in with you before you go set up that ODT.
Got a friend on the line, too.
I suspected Jacob had some brains helping him when I watched him navigate my penthouse at the casino. And what might your name be?
Call me Charlie. I'm honored. But, what are your intentions here?
My intentions are all in the pursuit of science. Jacob here is just better placed for the job.
On account that you're a recluse living in a fallout shelter?
Well, it's not the only reason, thank you very much, but yes, it is one reason.
And what exactly is the task? You're meddling with an unknown quantum science here.
Oh, you're familiar with ODTs?
Mummy magic?
Not really. Where do you even want him to install it?
I've created a custom housing that should fit universally into any switchboard.
So when you activate it, it steals all the power from the source it's attached to?
Oh, I like her.
I don't even understand how that follows naturally from what he said.
Careful. She bites.
Whatever.
What? I am just being nice.
I can access the live maintenance feeds for the solar farm, courtesy of Goldfield's crappy security.
then we are a team. Over and out.
Oh no! Oh! Hell yeah! Bad drivers always make their exits. Oh, there's a portal. Let's have a little portal adventure. Why not? Just, you know, time to reset the palate. A little mouth swish.
Hostage is always a good feeling. How good depends on the cost. But when that same hostage is blown up by an IED right in front of you, it feels like 15 bullets in the guts.
Nice. Ugh. This is me driving down the road.
Menendez is down!
Menendez.
Heavy fire incoming!
LA support on the road! Fucking hitting them!
Gonna have to tell Menendez's wife. Like this music? It's what it sounds like over there. Where there's sand and terrorists. And IEDs. Algeria. Oh, sick.
Returning!
Taking heavy fire!
This looks exactly like the stuff they showed with their in-game creation tools. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's what all the portal missions are. Like little mini games.
Air support incoming! Try and get through and live your life! Get out of there!
Moving!
Gotta keep moving. Up, 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 up. Everything's exploding. So sick. Ah! BPR. Shit, shit, shit. No, no, no. I'll hide here for a second. Okay. Stop. Dude's getting stuck on rocks. Yee! Wait a minute, I gotta go this way? No? Why did they sound American?
Jeep on site! Go, go!
There we go, that was close. God.
We're safe.
The image of that hostage getting blown up by the IED is gonna stay with me forever. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, do you get it? Shit's gone foobarred. I remember. It's interesting that there's not even like some half-hearted progression thing, currency that you unlock when you do those, or progression points.
Following record viewer numbers at her desert
Some kind of like boost your maximum health, reduced weapon sway
in the upcoming election.
business.
Numbers at an all-time high. Remember,
You gotta just play games for the fun of it, man. You gotta be in it for the passion,
right from your lens.
in it for the glory.
Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 132.
Real gaming.
This message
Gaming for the people.
by Egg Girls Restaurants. Eggs your way, anyway.
Oh yeah, egg girl. Are you being sexy about eggs? Is that what that was?
Charlie? I'm here. How we doing this?
There are 2 parameters. Use your DC to zap both gates open.
Okay.
That Mindseye also came up a lot in my research on Morrison. I took the liberty of hacking it while you were driving.
Why does that sound like you've been poking around in my brain?
Ha! You're not that interesting.
Robot
Anything else
hacking.
you did while you were in
Okay.
there?
I can make a
few
robot my
changes to
ally.
my personality?
No, that's okay. I decided I can live with it the way it is. Be warned, security's pretty tight here. You're going to find guard bots as soon as you open that second gate.
Guard
I'm
bots.
tracking your location via lens. I can guide you through this facility.
I was wondering how you were going to keep tabs on me this time.
Chum and Big Hoss.
You weren't wrong about these bots.
Thank you.
Install the device.
All the way on the other side of the facility.
Of course it is.
If it was easy, you wouldn't need a hacker to help you do it.
Just got a point. Looks like all your abilities are on cooldown. There's nothing you can really do to make them cool down faster. God, shit. Whoa! All right, take me away, forklift. To freedom! Forklift to stop. Everything has so much health. Hop over there? No? Okay.
Out of my way.
Yeah, the pistol kind of seems like the best gun. Also, it has infinite ammo.
Take the stairs up. There's a door at the top. Zap it open and go inside.
Go up a lot of stairs. Just pump that cardio. Surprised you can't purchase more ammo or get a refill somewhere. Yeah, you kind of got to be fighting enemies that drop the ammo. It doesn't even like give you a free refill whenever you get a checkpoint or something. Oh, no, it actually did miss. Okay. Does using one ability take energy from another? Are they not all on separate? Oh, I guess they're not on separate cooldowns. Interesting. Yeah, huh, okay. The drone just charges up energy and then you spend it on stuff. Except you need like charge up ability to open doors, which is kind of weird.
You're getting closer. The switchboard cluster is surrounded by a chain link fence. There's a fuse box towards the back.
So just gotta wait.
Get inside and then scan for it.
Hey.
This place is heavily guarded.
I wonder if that's... I was about to say, is that damage fall off for the pistol? Maybe? Doesn't seem like it. not in here? I thought the thing I have to do was in there. I can always go back.
All right, let's go.
Oh shit. I know that could happen.
Goddamn bots.
If you holster the robot, does it charge faster? Oops. I don't remember how to holster it.
Cut and shoot.
Oops. Kind of cool. You can shoot its leg off, and then it falls down, and its shield is up. Objectives not being clear are classic GTA things. Some of the time. Oh, yep. Run up the walls. Yep. Same shirt. Yeah, we recorded that episode like 6 hours ago. Yeah. It's honestly thanks to Shooklin's willingness to work in this manner. But yeah, usually we're about 2 hours now from when we record to the episode going up. Which is really good. It means we can jump on breaking stories. Or turn like previews and stuff like that around really quickly. I'm curious if we'll get a little more performance out of stuff like that if we can flip it quickly. But yeah, big ups to Shooklin for sure. That was one of the ingredients to our success back in the machinima days. Just consistency and then speed of turnaround. So we were usually pretty current on what was going on. That's something we weren't able to quite replicate with Inside Games, just because our work situation was different. But yeah, thanks to Shooklin's volunteering or willingness to invest a lot of effort and time into growing the channel. Hope it pays off in the long run. I think it was in here. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, at least I shot all the robots. Okay. Will pay off? We'll see. We'll see. YouTube monetization ain't the hottest. Mostly we just need more like sponsorships we sell directly. That'll cover a lot of it and enable a lot more. Get everyone paid a lot more according to people's effort, I think. Juice up the channel and sell it off? Oh man, if only. What a surreal situation that would be if I'm ever in that position.
Those were the
I just take a check and walk into the sunset. I just stream. I'd probably end up doing it again. I like the I like the actual process of it.
The irony.
Ugh, pistols are faster. Nice. Oh, cool. Sell it to Reggie. Yeah. I can make Reggie a ready-made game or a gaming news show.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, Tom from MySpace.
I was talking to my DC.
I don't know though. Like business is doing well enough that I can kind of do that already. Not sell it off. I don't think anybody'd be interested in buying it, but
navigate to Perez Mines.
Spend my days just playing the most choicest of video games, like Mindseye.
I wondered how you fared with the little task.
Fared.
All good. The ODT is in position.
Flip it quick.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Are you ready for another adventure? Please return to me.
Will do.
Unknown.
How's your memory,
Mysterious.
former Sergeant Diaz?
I remember you, Travis.
Oh.
And you seem so clueless back at Silver Corps. I've dropped you a pin. I'd appreciate you heading towards it.
Other than curiosity, can you give me one good reason why I should do this?
Well, for one, you fucking shot me.
You know that wasn't me.
No one else was controlling that drone. You were lucky they didn't court-martial you.
And have me stand up and recount the events of a special ops mission? There was a reason they didn't.
A bit of a coincidence you're now working at Silvercorp, the manufacturer of your Mindseye. Oh, and Jacob, don't talk to anyone about this. Especially your dumb school buddy or your girlfriend. We wouldn't want either of them getting hurt.
What makes you think I give a shit about them? I don't.
Well, I don't buy that. But I can see it. You're just using that dumb janitor to get you access to Silvercorp, and the hacker's using you, but you seem to like it. I'm gonna let you into a little secret. Her name's not Charlie. She's not doing this to rescue her people back in Sherwood, or to make 32K, or whatever shit she might have told you.
So what's with you and Rigby? You dating or what?
That mind's eye must have really done a number on your head to make you so delusional.
It's the mayor, isn't it? You're the mayor's boy toy.
Maybe not delusional, just an asshole.
Oh, he's got a gun. There, I saved you. Oh no! One car helped out. Thanks for that. Fuck. In Las Vegas, huh? Oh, the little spare wheel flappy thing comes loose. That's awesome. Hanging around. He's not gonna like how I treated his car, huh? Oh no, I ran out of time. No, my ranking.
I'm here. What now?
There's something in that building you need to retrieve.
This way.
Oh.
Sniper rifle. Cute.
There are 3 targets in your vicinity.
Really?
You have exactly 3 minutes to hit them all without leaving the building.
What?
You came near bottom of your class with one of these, so we need to know you can use it.
How am I supposed to know where the targets are? Oh, okay. On the mini-map.
My grandmother could hit that, and she's been dead for 15 years. You're useless.
I shot his head off.
That one wasn't so bad.
Oh. Hey.
Direct hit. Fuck.
Okay, you're ready. Go about your business as usual. I'll be in touch when you're needed.
I'd like to say it was a pleasure, but it wasn't.
What do you want? A hand job?
What?
Remember, mouth shut, people stay alive.
Are you offering, or is that a thing?
Navigate to Perez Mines.
What is this? What are we doing here? Like, for real? Man, what could be better than like shooting a sniper rifle and then getting jerked off? Both at the same time. It seems like having your dick out would be dangerous. Hot shells flying all over the place. Maybe that's what makes it so enticing.
Those old friends of mine. Luckily, one of them still owed me a favor from my days in the bureau.
What'd they say?
He has a couple of undercover agents at the Red Sand Mercenaries. Apparently, it was some military guys who hired them to infiltrate Silvercorp.
Well, that's in line with the description Charlie
Taco
gave of the
de
guy who tried to hire
Maximo.
her.
They hired the hackers.
Bedrock
They stole
Nacho.
the PCB, they kidnapped Silva, and they paid Claudia off for the data leak.
What does the military want with Silvercorp?
Well, according to
Can
company
you gamble in this game? No,
sold
gambling is
tech
outlawed. That was a little bit of lore they
Makes
dropped.
sense. Now that we know this, how do we deal with them?
That's what Marco and I are trying to figure
Not
out.
joking. I'm not making
I'll
that
let you know
up.
what we decide.
How's the game been? Been fun. I'm having fun. I think it's a soft target for people to hate on. And I think they're already doing that. Crab foam!
Call Charlie?
Look at that crab. Look at that beautiful crab rave. Thanks for the sub.
Miss me already?
What if I told you I think I know who it was that hired you?
How you doing, crab foam?
I'd say. I hope I still get my 32K. How do you know?
The guy we heard talking to Claudia. I know it was only his voice, but I swear it's this guy from my unit, Bert Summers.
You tell Rigby yet?
I think it deserves all the hate.
You in the Red Sand
I don't think any game deserves hate, Rad Raven. But I'm a softie.
sold them tech in the past.
I'm pretty permissive when it comes to games. A lot of people will like take offense to something
I'm flattered
that's
that you
outside
chose
of their
me.
perception of quality for
See
price,
what I can find out.
or even like what's trendy or cool.
Recent picture too. The guy I knew didn't have any
I
tattoos.
don't necessarily have those reactions. I'm pretty accepting
I
of
had a face like a plate
of games
spaghetti.
outside of like normal value perceptions.
Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate you having my back.
Don't worry, I got your front too.
Yeah. Okay, weird. I want to say she's got to betray us because they're setting that up. But usually characters that are written like that don't do that. Like usually it's because the writer's trying really hard to create like a manic pixie hacker girl.
Jacob, I trust that you're on your way here. Much to do, much to do.
Has been Switch 2 worth it in price so far? No. No, I wouldn't say so. If you like, I think if you are currently playing a lot of Switch 1 games, or there's a lot of Switch 1 games you want to play, then I think a Switch 2 might be worth it. But for me, no. A lot of the games that I would want to play on Switch 2 are like better on emulator, or me, because I also have a really overpowered PC. So that's kind of my situation. But for folks that don't have like ultra high end PCs, or maybe like just something like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS is a pretty big selling factor, I think. Mario Kart's fun, but it's not worth, $500.
Lily, there's so much.
Ben, yes, I did pay for this game. I bought it.
Everything is a theory until you test it out.
Oh, Lily. Lily? No, I did not receive a code for this.
I know, I thought the same thing. Isn't that funny? Ah! Great job on that first ODT. The signal is coming in strong. Lily, say hello.
Uh-oh. Oh, she waved her nub.
Jacob.
Genuinely seems like a good time if a little goofy. Yeah, it is, Chris. Oh man, I wanted to get that smile. Yeah, I don't know. I said this before, but like gamers are a fairly catered to bunch, in that games have frequently offered more content with more mini games at higher resolution for the same amount of money, by and large. So I think at this moment, with game prices going up, people don't want to see a pricey game that seems to deliver less than before. Especially when it's like a purporting to be a cinematic blockbuster game. Those games used to be the vanguard of that, of escalating production value.
It just kind of came to me.
Incredible. I believe this symbol, these kin, are them.
So I think this game doesn't fit trends in a lot of way.
They were able to connect with you, and that's why.
And it also invites unkind comparisons.
We are so So
anything that's remotely like GTA will never be as good as GTA, and it'll always be compared to it and look silly and stupid in comparison. Watch Dogs is like one of those games. People had very strong reactions to that game.
the ODT
I don't know.
is on the table where it was before.
Like I said, I'm accepting of games like this because I like games like this. I like the format, and I wish there could be more of them.
Cigarillo. There's a transmitter at the penitentiary. The ODT
Check Morrison's
needs to be
computer.
attached to its power supply.
I talked to Lily.
You are very lucky. No one has ever sampled from my beans crop before.
Slurp my beans. Swish my beans in your mouth. He's very proud of his coffee. Alright, well, we turned it green, which means now it's good. Maybe the goodness in me will purify the mummy magic. Game looks generic. Yeah. It's yeah. I think when people need a lot of creative vibrance, a game about a dude wearing sci-fi techno armor holding a gun is just not like, doesn't stand out in any way. Oh, you brought the Brazilian boomer shooter? Very nice. Yeah, people have said great things. Chad have recommended it to me wholeheartedly, and I do intend to get to it, but...
If it isn't my favorite trespasser.
Speaking of, I have a new install location.
Oh?
Red Rock Penitentiary.
Oh God. Really?
I'm on my way now. The ODT has to be attached to the power supply for some transmitter there.
Still got that vest?
Of course. That vest really opens doors, huh?
It's pretty amazing what people will let you get away with if you're wearing the right outfit. Just got you clearance. You are going in as a Silvacorp technician for a repair on an alleged faulty Silvabot.
What's the security like?
Aside from the dude at the reception and a few senior staff, this place is fully automated. No guards, just bots. I put your name into the system. They're expecting you now.
Call you when I get there.
You know what though? I remember having strong reaction to playing Binary Domain, and this is back when nobody gave a shit about RGG Studio. I remember trying to recommend it to folks, and it was that kind of game where it's like, you look at it and it's generic. Cover-based shooter, you're shooting robots. There's a cast of dudes in like future armor, and they crouch behind walls and shoot robots. I remember being like, no, you don't get it. Like, there's a spark to this game. Well, there's a spark to this game too. It's there. I'm hoping it develops into something more. I'm hoping like the story kind of builds, and I'm sure it will. That's usually what stories do. Meeting the reclusive and quirky scientist has helped a lot.
Okay.
Really puts it into that like summer Hollywood blockbuster kind of movie.
You're gonna have to fly it over there first and leave it.
Yeah, the driving's fun, Mistaken Potatoes. I don't mind it.
Call it that.
And I'm playing on like WAS right now. And it's not that hard to get around. The cars feel like the right kind of snappy and the right kind of like drifty.
I've tweaked the scan function to show vision cones. Stay clear of them. While you're
Stealth.
piloting the DC directly, it will be visible to their security systems. Leave it by the rear security door. I'll show you where to land it.
Those are big cones. Leave it by the rear security door.
Good. Land it on the marker. Then go in through the entrance as your human self.
I have to describe it.
In position.
Check in with the receptionist. They'll let you in. You'll get robo-scanned through and taken to the repair shop. From there, you should be able to sneak into the prison. Let that guard bot scan you.
Oh.
Halt. Subject data not in system. Raise arms for image capture.
Wasn't the way you could pick apart the robots in Binary Domain pretty innovative? It made the shooting fun. But not in a way that I remember anyone really caring about. Not in a way that, like, made people pay attention to it. I enjoyed playing it because of that. Yeah, like the way that all the robots blow off in chunks and a bunch of, like, debris and particle effects would fly off when you're shooting a
Somebody
robot.
must have friends in high places.
You're in a high place.
Give me my food. Give me my silly piece of shit.
Know the feeling. Give me my food.
Damn it. I don't want it.
Cactus candy.
Fucking come on.
This dude rocks.
You have my money, goddammit. Spit it the fuck out. This is technically a theft. I'll have you arrested, you goddamn piece of shit. You are withholding my illegal fucking property. I am well within my rights to shoot the fuck out of you.
Oh, that's awesome. Otter, thank you for the sub.
I'm not some vigilante, but I'll defend myself. Come on, zillion money, you piece of shit. Man, I'm gonna sue him. I'm gonna do it. I'll feature the fucking cop box.
Hi there. I'm here for the robot repair on behalf of the Silva Corporation.
Name?
Diaz. Jacob Diaz.
Okay, checks out. Step through the scanner.
Oh man, there's a pizza back there?
This may take some time.
All right, just knock when you need back through.
Yeah. Oh. Cool video game pizza. What does that sound? Somebody's going like, yeah.
I'm in.
Good thing you left your guns in the car. Now use your little knot buddy on the door there.
On the door? Oh, that door. There we go.
There should be a path through the yard.
Heading through now.
Oh, it saw me.
Scan the bots for vision cones to see where they can see. They can hear you too, so do your best creeping.
Okay.
What? Ugh. Hello, Disaint. I'll leave the rest of the, it's one of those usernames that I'm glad I read out in my head before I started saying out loud, but hello, Dis.
So what's the deal?
Thank you for the compliment.
Where are all the prisoners?
Are you trying to zap the bots? Are you insane?
That seems like a normal thing to do. Is it not? We don't like that? Oh. Are you zapping the bots? Can I hack them then? Or is that not cool either? Heck commentator. Okay. Okay, you're not allowed to do that. I get it now.
So what's the deal with this place? Where are all the prisoners?
Tucked up safely in their cells. Better for you that way.
What kind of crimes are they in for?
Only the most serious offenses. Like
Where?
speaking up against the mayor, or using a gas-powered car.
Seriously?
Well, and murder.
I guess with these bots, it means no guards to bribe.
Or wages to pay, sick leaves to consider, no unions, no strikes.
Well, that must make conjugal visits a barrel of laughs.
Everything being recorded in real time and analyzed by AI. Who doesn't want that in their bedroom?
Recorded in real time, analyzed by AI.
Look for the building with the highest tower. That transmitter should be at the top. I've sent you the install location.
I do love the technobabble in this game. Real-time analyst. Just having mad sex in front of all the AIs. Woo! We're gonna show the AI how to fuck. God, they're so slow though. It's pretty, but man, they're slow.
Patience. Oh shit! I think they spotted me.
Please observe the law. Enforcing the law.
No! So you're not allowed to like run behind them? Everyone's playing someone. I guess they can hear?
Okay. Don't look at me. Charlie, I think they saw me.
No crime detected.
That was fast. No crime detected. Ain't no crimes here. Oh no. Dude, it has been so long since there's been like a forced stealth sequence in a game like this.
Okay. Don't look at me. Charlie, I think they saw me.
I guess he hears me? Lost Odyssey has some. It's kind of like a mini game in Lost Odyssey, right? Oh, I guess what's the difference? At some point.
Swift and silent.
Swift and silent.
Please observe the law.
Damn! Spotted.
Preparing to investigate. Tactic.
No vaping, eating, and drinking. They got vapes in the future? Of course they do. God damn. I wonder if there's a way to like walk? Maybe if I stay crouched? Okay, yes, this is far more stealthy. Moving like Solid Snake now. You can make it. Wait for him to go all the way down and then all the way back. Man, he's so slow. Oh, is he gonna turn around? There's some weird prison.
Bots are thorough.
Prison word salad coming from inside.
Attention, search procedure commencing in Wing 5. All prisoners of Wing 5, please prepare for search procedure.
Mindseye.
Okay, steady breathing.
Damn, you were like a ghost through there.
Either those bots need a software update or I'm just that good.
I'm going with the first option.
We have such great chemistry. We work so well together.
Okay, I'm inside. What now?
You need to find a process
Oh, hell
control
yeah.
computer.
Oh, you can eat buffet? That's what I'm talking about. Every weekend. Good Vegas buffet. Man, I'm getting hungry. It's been a while since I've been to an opulent Vegas buffet. Oh,
Found the terminal.
That'll do. Let's get to work. You need to stop the power to the switchboard, but not the alarm.
Sounds simple enough.
This is to avoid a repeat of what happened at the solar farm.
Okay.
That would be nice.
The switchboard is on the roof. When this is done, you only have 50 seconds until the power reboots to get there.
Interesting. Okay. Alarm system still powered. I can just do this. There we go. Yes. Hacked. That was a neat little pipe puzzle. I haven't seen a variant like that.
Now move. Your 50 seconds has already started. Get to the roof.
50 seconds? How's that good?
45 seconds now. Less talking, more running. Install that ODT and get back down.
High tension, folks. Can we do it in time?
30 seconds left. Let's hustle.
Chunk. There we go. Now what? Now I just leave?
All done.
Well done. The power will reboot and no one will ever know you were here. Your sentence is served, inmate Diaz.
Man.
It's time to set yourself free.
This quirky banter is starting to wear thin. Starting to? Yes. It's mostly just Charlie's dialogue. He's all jokey and fun. But oh, I guess the alarms are still powered, yeah. Ugh. Damn it, they're gonna make me go back through. Do this to me.
Connected to care system.
Gotta time it. Nearly there.
Am I?
Got this far. Don't screw up now.
Yeah, I gotta go through the door. Okay. It does look cool. Like, I like the gradient of light. Hey, looking.
Just a bit more to go.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. You're invisible when you're doing a transition. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, the fun dip light.
All done in here.
How's that pizza looking? The warm?
Yeah, yeah. Off you go.
You gotta get a snack?
Have a good one.
Well, there's no bullet holes in the vending machine. Got a magazine over there? Yeah. Oh, she was the one. Okay. Didn't notice her in the corner. I think it's just called Underdogs. Don't you have to do the job you told the cop you were going to do? He hasn't told me to do a job yet. He just gave me the sniper rifle and then said, I'll talk to you later. Yeah. Have a good one.
Any more prisons you want to bust into today?
I think
Ciao.
that's good for today.
I just ordered some ramen. So if you'll excuse me,
Wow.
I'm going to watch a movie and eat myself to sleep.
They eat ramen in this universe. Get to the hospital.
Travis, I got your pin.
Okay.
It's time.
Now Travis is calling me in.
You need to get to Red Rock Hospital ASAP.
You want me to go visit your sick grandma? How thoughtful.
This one is time sensitive, so no fucking around. Stopping off at the mall and such.
Not even to buy her some flowers?
Very fucking funny. A dangerous man is being discharged any moment now. You need to erase him before security can take him away.
What's so dangerous about him that you're asking me to do this?
He's a loose end that someone needs tied up. Someone who could be very useful to you and your friends.
Oh yeah? Who's that? How useful?
There's no payday in this for you, Diaz.
You should know I'm not interested in money.
Then what?
Yeah, I'm curious about that
Data
too.
chip from my mind's eye. What happened to it?
Alright, I'll play along. No harm in a little incentive. Do this without fault, and I'll tell you what I know.
All right. So Jacob, I guess, is haunted by the guilt of cyber murdering his whole unit.
I'm here.
He's seeking absolution by trying to find information. Wow. Come on. There. Yeah, show me the Yetis. Oh boy, that frame rate is getting shit. Oh, why is it so bad? Okay. Ugh, Christ.
Remind me to never enlist your slow-ass services ever again.
I'm here. Chill out. Why is it running like that, dude? Yeah, everyone has a cyber contact lens. Yeah, it's a lens thing. Like a cell phone, I guess. It's what cyber connects you.
Nice view of some dumpsters of hazardous waste.
I understand you've got a new DC. You might want to use it, if you don't kill everyone. The hospital entrance is below you. That's where he'll be coming out.
Blow me in what direction? With that? Oh, there he is.
Shit. I know that guy. I can't kill him. I just saved his life.
Oh, awesome.
Remind you that I practically have a gun aimed at Sebastian's head. There's a medevac drone on the landing pad. You need to take it.
Time to spill the tea, you sick fuck.
A deal's a deal. You want to know what happened to your data chip? You ask Marco Silva. He knows a lot more than he's telling you.
I zapped him. I didn't kill him. I didn't... Oh, they're shooting at you on the roof, not the drone? How did they know I was there? Well, whatever. It's a setup.
What? You think no one's gonna be looking for you? Leave now!
You don't want to be there, lady. I'm gonna need... a bad place to hide. Oh, she's fine. Okay. My drone still up there? What's that icon all about?
As much as I'd like to see it, you getting caught is not in my best interest.
Jesus Christ.
Leave.
Camera, it's terrible. Okay. Yeah, we need cinematic cam for this. It's the drone you're supposed to get in. Oh. That's why there's an objective there.
Get in the medevac, Diaz. Now.
That's what that is. Okay. Oh, it keeps banging. Oh, that's so good. Wham.
Are you stupid? Leave the scene, dumbass.
Is he stupid? Alright, I'm back. Okay, I see it now. Hey Kobe, how's the game? It's something. I'm having a great time. I don't know that I'd recommend it to too many people though.
If you don't get in that fucking medevac, Diaz, you aren't gonna like the consequences.
Let's play this now? Yeah, okay.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
I don't have one of these for every mission. This is my 4th day on the job. Entry-level security work. I've been blown up multiple times.
What on earth is that stupid thing?
Yeah, I left his Jeep in the parking garage.
My Jeep could not fly.
It's weird that they gave me credit for, like, taking him down. Given that, like, they specifically set me up with a sniper rifle for that mission. But, whatever.
No, it's not quite there.
What? Oh, Lucy's better. Been like 3 hours since the last time we saw her.
It smells delightful.
Ah, you're back.
And you're drinking more coffee.
It's so good.
Well, it looks like Lily's almost finished.
Yeah, no time to sleep.
I really like hitting that, don't they?
It's the next step
Coffee
of
real
our
good.
evolution.
Now you're starting to sound like Silva.
That narcissistic prick. He saw it as the next step of his evolution. Lily is our true conduit.
Conduit to what?
This ain't. Thank you for the sub.
Your kin. You'll see, Jacob. Once we light up those ODTs, she'll come online and it will be incredible. Here, take this. Huh.
You think Lily's final boss? He gets infused with mummy magic? Why did we come back here? I guess we told him we installed the ODT and then killed a man.
I have sent you a location.
All right.
It did not go unnoticed that you traveled here in, shall we say, a borrowed aircraft. Those things have trackers.
Oh, thank you.
You'll need to take it and destroy it immediately before you bring the weight of Red Rock law enforcement down on me.
Oh, he gave me a dongle? All right. Gotta go install dongles. I am beginning to feel human. What is the human sensation called love? Fascinating. Love makes humans behave so irrationally.
When you return to the factory, you'll need to find just the right moment to place that third ODT on the loader for Marco's beloved Echo 2.
I'll see what I can do.
We gotta place another doohickey so that we can supercharge his sex bot.
For that place at times. If any of them misses me, do send my regards.
Actually, there is one guy, the new CTO, Lars Okada. Seems like your #1 fan.
Oh, and Jacob. Unless you want Rigby to know you were anywhere near that thing, you're going to have to borrow a vehicle to get you to the factory.
I understand. Those cars look nice. Well, maybe I'm gonna take me one of those.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Leaving this here, huh? A carless area. Great. Destroy the medevac. Oh. Oh, there's barrels. That makes way more sense. Okay. You're kidding me.
goodbyes. You must destroy this medevac immediately. We have too much responsibility on our shoulders.
Really? All right. They build them tough these days. I guess I'll land on top. This better not kill me. There we go. Perfect. All right.
We do not have time to wait. Destroy at your indiscretion.
Did it still... Man. Oh. Fuck. Okay. More over here. Whoa.
Destroy the medevac, Jacob. You cannot continue to hold on to it forever.
Thank God.
Jacob, there you are. Something rather urgent and disturbing has arisen. Please get back to the factory ASAP.
Hang tight, Okada. I'm on my way.
Hello, Steph. Steph's home, everybody. Okay, so we'll go up here. Steph's stories, I don't know. You have any stories to share, Steph?
Need a new vehicle.
Road tales, maybe? Anything? Oh, look at all these new cars I can get. Hey. I just walked into a street race.
Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow this. Navigate to factory.
Don't you miss using your credit card?
Hey, Charlie. I'm in a car that may not be mine. Can you not ask why? Make it untraceable, please.
Okay.
Boy,
So,
the PC gamer has arrived.
a lot of reading about the ODTs specifically. It's like it's supposed to make a relay between 2 points in the universe. So if we're point A...
That sounds like a Steph tale. Okay, hold on. Steph's gonna get on the mic here.
The more exciting road tale is that I won't get pulled over by the cops now because my tag finally came in. Yay! I'm legal.
But I think point B is some kind of ancient civilization.
Why does it still have what? Why does it still have this?
I know.
It doesn't. I own my car. I don't know why I would have my old bank.
It was their language.
That's weird. Anyway, I
could read them.
I got my tags. I know everybody's excited about this because we want to make sure that we're always staying above board.
It was the word kin.
Making sure that the law doesn't come for us, and I don't mean the law dog.
I have no idea.
But the actual law.
I flew my
So anyway, yesterday I totally forgot to tell Lawrence about this, but I saw I was in the express lanes, and there was a big FedEx truck, and all of a sudden I saw stuff flying off of the FedEx truck, and I was like, what is that? And I realized that they just had a giant tire blowout on the front. So I mean, they still had like 6 wheels because it was one of the big trucks, and I thought, oh man, if this thing crashes or like right here, like I'd be trapped in the express lanes. I just want to get out. Luckily I was able to avoid debris as it was flying out. The other car that was in the lane right behind it did not avoid the debris, so there was definitely some crunchiness you could hear that happened. We're like, and I was like, I just want to. And I was like trying to get over into the like shoulder, and then the like truck started moving to the shoulder, and this other person like came up behind, and I think he was wondering what the hell was going on. And I wanted to be like, this is the moments that you wish that you could just like yell out to somebody, hey, there's a fucking problem. And then like that's it. And then just let people know that at least there's something happening. What are you playing? What is this?
Bert was fiercely loyal to her.
Oh, is this Mindseye?
A piece of shit named Colonel Amory.
How are you feeling about it?
Mindseye program.
Oh, what is this? We got That's the face of a man who's got opinions. He's got opinions and he's got thoughts. You gonna write them down? Are you gonna tell us? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna give the mic back.
I mean, it's been fairly buggy and janky and bizarre at times. Yeah, I mean, just the game, like some of the systems. There was like a mission where I had to chase some lady, and she kept. I mean, there's stuff like that, but she like flipped her car, and the mission wasn't detecting it, so it was just like ramming her car over and over, trying to get her to flip back over. I drove my car all the way in here. Oh yeah, I got my brain microwaved again. The story's kind of weird. The characters are funky. I don't quite know what the tone is meant to be, but it's got bombast and pizzazz.
Same thing down at the crater.
It's got mummy magic.
It's much larger than a basic code glitch.
Yeah, that's about right. Steph's doing a little dance.
They're reverting their AI.
Steph's doing a bombast dance, and it's correct.
Primal state.
He's wearing a cyber lens. Everybody does. But yeah, it doesn't run well.
Internal Silver Corp files.
Yes, exactly. They all got anime heterochromia.
Search.
Yeah, it doesn't run super great. And I think the gameplay would be considered super dated by a lot of people.
A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities.
So I'm sure it's getting shit on by a lot of people. Like, it's the kind of game people enjoy making fun of.
The first sign of this, Alpha. If only he was still here.
He is? We should ask him.
Steph's asking if there's a type of game, and yeah, usually the games that are like overly ambitious or compare very poorly to other games that do it a lot better. So in this case, like Cyberpunk or GTA obviously does this kind of thing way better than this game is doing, technically and creatively. But
hey, knock it off.
I like these kinds of games, so I'm welcoming of a lot of different attempts. Even if there's not really an open world. I do love all games. All games are my special children.
We have converted to a
But yeah, there's not really an open world. There are missions that happen in an open environment.
There will be no
I guess they unlock open world after you beat the game.
Those automated machines
And then there's like a user-generated content aspect of it. Where people can make
the whole thing.
very lightly scripted levels for you to play. But that's the idea. But the like linear cinematic action game used to be the like
Thanks, Lars.
the kind of pinnacle game. Now that even as a format, I think it's just kind of dated. Unless you really go for it, like GTA style.
You will take me to see him when this is over.
You got it.
Like Cyberpunk. Like in terms of systems and like amount of content and richness to the world and things you're willing to like patch in after the fact, I guess. Amount of music, different characters, voice acting, just you just blow the shit out of it in terms of delivered content.
Excellent. There's a circuit panel on the loader where the ODT will fit snugly. Find a way of getting there and place it.
I just wonder when something feels too try hard, or if it just trying to find the right word for this. If it's like you're giving points for it for being semi-ambitious, or are you more like you could have gone even more, but you know that going even more is usually an expensive task? Or did you want it to be more like what's that damn game that you always play that has all the actors in it, that is Crime Boss? Is that it? That like they spend so much money on so much wacky shit. Bless you, my child.
I knew you would prevail. I shall be in touch.
That feels like they kind of spent a lot of money in that way, and then not necessarily much in other ways. But would that have been considered really going for it? Sorry,
You're just like holding onto the mic and staring at me. I mean, Crime Boss, I think, went for it in certain ways. There was a dedication to a vision. Crime Boss also had kind of a unique gameplay system, so its mechanics were unique. This game doesn't quite have that, even if the shooting feels decent enough. I don't know, I think people would just consider this game quaint and and outdated. I guess not. I thought I was supposed to. There we go. Yeah, I was supposed to go here. I think.
I'm at the hangar and in position.
There we go.
This thing is moving.
As it should. Now, I'd like you to use that drone companion.
Here we go. Yep.
Get a visual and make
Fly
sure
around.
everything is.
Look at this. I have a drone. Wow. Wow.
Jacob, our fears are being realized. One of our own security drones appears to be self-flying directly towards the rocket.
Self-flying?
What do you want me to do about it?
It's not responding to commands.
Not really.
Please use the stun function to remove it from the sky.
Yeah, they try to like come up with mission variety, but it usually ends up being a very simple kind of concept. Like chasing somebody or shooting a bunch of enemies.
It's a safe hypothesis that this is not an isolated incident.
Copy that.
All right.
Yes, copy that.
Okay. Yeah, Watch Dogs is a really good point of comparison. But I think kind of like Watch Dogs tried harder. Rather, Watch Dogs, I think, maybe invested a... Yeah, Watch Dogs. Yeah. But I don't know. I think the situation's pretty similar because like if you make a GTA like that isn't close enough to GTA.
Of the tracks. Can you take a look?
Watch Dogs got stuff right. I mean, people did not think that about Watch Dogs 1. I also think, you know, any game that is like open world and has driving and shooting, people automatically compare to GTA like they did Watch Dogs. And it sets up a pretty impossible to beat comparison. Everything compares unfavorably to Watch Dog. Or sorry, to GTA. Gamers love to hate on Ubisoft and Watch Dogs. They do. Got their hopes up. The sweet gamers. Really, we're just waiting? What am I supposed to do here?
They're launching their attack. You must deal with them swiftly.
Are they coming after the treads?
Further drones are incoming.
Abandon my task. Huh? I failed. I abandoned my task, I guess. I don't know what happened. That's another problem is like... It feels like classic GTA and so, that some of the missions are not really... Oh my god! The checkpoints are really far apart and like what you're supposed to do is not super clearly communicated. Oh man, all the way back here. That sucks.
That's it. Done.
Yeah, it's near future. I don't know what year it is. This is Red Rock, even though it's straight up Las Vegas. But I just swapped around the names on all the casinos. Although gambling is illegal because it's been outlawed. There was some purity law that passed, and now there's no gambling. And now Vegas is just a town of food and entertainment. Yeah, the John Wick experience. Chris Angel Mind Freak. Oh, do I just need to zap every drone?
This thing is moving.
As it should.
Huh?
Now, I'd like you to use that drone.
No one's talked about alcohol.
Visual and make sure everything is looking happy.
Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but it doesn't come up in conversation.
Jacob,
I don't think.
Our fears are being realized. One of our own security drones appears to be self-flying directly towards the rocket.
What do you want me to do about it?
Okay.
Drone is down.
Maybe I never killed that drone.
It's unpredictable, and it seems to be spreading fast. It's a safe hypothesis that this is not an isolated incident.
The robots are starting to wake up and turn evil, though.
Yes.
Perhaps they're being infected by the mummy's curse? That's my theory. Yeah, well, there was a pyramid in the intro. Our main character was fighting terrorists in lands far away. And the drone he was piloting flew into an ancient mummy cave where it interacted with some, some ancient mummy magic from antiquity. And it made it turn red. And then that in turn infected Jacob, who was controlling the drone at the time.
Now, a sensor on board the loader is reporting an error.
So he's carrying around the mummy's curse in his cyber brain.
Can you take a look?
Wait, what was I supposed to do? What did he say? Something about the tracks? Shit, I missed it again. Fuck! What's the objective? Take a look.
Track 1 looks good.
Oh, okay, it's just supposed to inspect them. Okay.
Track 2, good as well. Track 3 is also good.
Pretty much, yeah.
Track 4, fine. All the tracks are functioning as intended. They're launching their attack. We must deal with them swiftly. Further drones are incoming.
I'll take them down.
Ah! Okay.
I think that's all of them. Got one.
They're attempting to damage the loader.
What do they want me to do here? Yeah? There's diamonds. There's a diamond on the thing. I think that's maybe that's just for the whole vehicle. Oh, I know, that's just marking the cars and stuff. I think I just wait for this very slow moving rocket to move around. Yeah.
That building, you're like...
Yeah, I was pretty close to bonking my head on that thing.
I need eyes on the most critical parts, the boosters.
Okay. I don't know. Steph is pondering how many drone-related accidents happen every day. She says 3,000. Seems high.
How they looking?
Optimal condition.
I guess we'll never really know.
Foreign objects.
You're talking about millions of people. 3,000 is not that much. We're talking, it's like a small percentage, but they're like,
We have some important need for you.
like the breakdown of like how many get caught in trees, how many drones get caught in trees, how many drones get eaten by a dog, how many like just snapping it out of the air, how many get tangled in somebody's hair. Like, I'd be curious what the breakdown is. I know somebody that apparently got their drone license, and I guess it's not that hard. I thought it was like more difficult because I didn't think that people really wanted like a shit ton of drones over. And he's like, no, I don't know. I just filled out some paperwork and I'd fly drone around, and they were like, okay, here's the license. And I was like, that's it? Really?
Exactly.
That seems like they should have more than that.
This is why we're calling. We need you immediately. We have one opportunity to catch her.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm gonna get me. Alright, I'm gonna take a break in a minute when I finish this quest. Might be dinner time. Back into the golf cart. Yeah, the quest for the mummies. Actually, it may have to continue tomorrow. I was savoring taking some downtime today after a busy weekend of bouncing around and playing video games for the sake of, for the sake of previews. Summer Game Fest. But, you know, how can I resist Mindseye? That was pretty cool.
Vega's meeting with our military buyer
Oh shoot,
right
it's doing the blur cam again.
I cannot wait to see her squirm when we catch her in the act.
Every time it's an interior from a car that's moving.
You get leverage for your rocket launch.
That's right. You're starting to see the chess match.
I don't like this, Marco. We're going in totally exposed with no backup.
No. That's what we got Jake for.
Ugh.
You told Morrison that I was dead?
Morrison. You actually found Morrison. I can only imagine the delusional perspective that's swirling around in his brain these days. Now you do realize that Morrison's always had his own version of what happened, right?
This is so sick. Is this an open world? It is not. Sort of.
I guess you could say it's as self-serving.
The campaign is a series of missions in order that you play, but those missions happen in an open asset. Like, you're driving through an open city, you're flying through an open area. When you beat the game, I think it does unlock free roam, and then there's like a user-generated content toolkit so people can create levels and challenges in the open world.
Damn it. Security! Where the hell is my security? Wow, Silva. Leaving the house twice, and this time to trespass.
Trespass?
Like Mafia? Yeah, Mafia is a really good point of comparison. Although Mafia still has gaps between missions where you can go around and try to find stuff.
You have Diana to thank for that.
That's bullshit. You're selling my civilian bots to the military. I think you can kiss that re-election goodbye.
Oh, you sad, sad son of a bitch. This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do. You made a mistake coming here.
Sons of metal can't even die right.
I'm sorry, sir. We're still working out the bugs.
That's a great line.
Still having trouble with the hardware, Colonel?
It's general. You never did respect the chain of command.
Okay, finally, all the characters are coming together.
It's you.
Oh, tell your guard dog to stand down.
Jacob Diaz, you are one rare specimen.
Son of a bitch.
Your weapon.
Get your boy, Rigby.
Enough! It's time for you to finish what you started. Grab him.
Jacob?
Grab him. Ooh. The mummy's curse. Uh-oh. Oh, hell yeah. I've been waiting for the robots to go berserk. Oh, shit! Just fucking... Oh, okay, she's not... I thought she got chewed up. I hope the mayor comes back in like a cyber body. Maybe the mayor will get transplanted into Lily. Every once in a while there's a fun shot in these cutscenes. It's largely pretty serviceable, and then like there will be one like pretty cool, pretty neat idea kind of thing.
We gotta get those doors open. There must be a control panel somewhere.
I'll go. It's been a long time since I've done any actual programming.
Marco, stay in cover.
I'm going anyway.
I'll summon the silver car. We gotta get out of here.
Marco, can't you do anything to stop this? Power them down.
These bots aren't even online. They shouldn't be doing anything.
The virus. O'Connor was right.
Cyber virus. The alpha virus?
Ta-da! No. Okay, just wait a minute, okay? Yes, underscore. Or no, was it 2 underscores? Fuck it, we'll do 1.
Well, I totally misinterpreted the trajectory of this character. The tech bro. Whoa! Yeah, bye, Mayor.
Take positions.
Moving. A clear path through.
Yeah, the sniper rifle's awesome.
Yes, let's go.
Man, we gotta fight that depth of field though.
This in your annual reviews.
Clydesdale. Nice, like the horse?
More incoming.
The centaur.
Spot carrier, inbound!
Marco, take cover! Yeah, taking it. Let me know when I can come out.
Jesus. Oh. God, the performance is so wretched. Okay. Now we're fine.
The city is mobilizing them like crazy. This is fucking bullshit. I built these things. I should have immunity.
Can't you just shut down the whole system?
Sadly, it's not that simple. Okay, there's a fail-safe to prevent corruption. Whatever the fuck that is.
Who controls that?
How does he not know what that is?
Controlled by another computer. Then ultimately a passkey that's in a safe, not accessible by just one person.
Really? Sounds so simple. We should have thought this through.
You think?
We're clear. Moving up.
Huh? Oh. I think I got there backwards, but whatever.
Was well and truly heard.
I'll take point.
Whoa. Damn.
The Red Sand or Vegas security?
They must have been working for her all this time. The Red Sand are controlled by Bert Summers. He formed the group when he left the military.
Who's Bert Summers?
He's the tattooed cyborg.
Oh.
You knew?
It's not like they came to me for the seed funding. I just found out on the way here. I'm not a maniac, okay?
No cover.
Keep moving forward and we'll make it to the sky car.
Goth Freak 90. Thank you for the sub. Goth Freak asks how it do. It's doing great. Oh shit. Aw. I thought that was one of my friends. God, that's so long though. How long is this checkpoint? I wonder. Bert Summers. That's not the worst, I guess.
Looks like Vegas alert was well and truly heard.
I'll take point. Goddamn mercs everywhere.
God damn. Oh, the ragdolls are so good.
They must have been working for her all this time. The Red Sand are controlled by Bert Summers. He formed the group when he left the military.
Can't drive it.
He's the tattooed cyborg.
He's the tattooed cyborg.
It's not like they came to me for the seed funding. I just found out.
What's
on
up,
the way
Steph? Steph's yelling at something.
Not a maniac, okay?
Shit. No cover.
Keep moving forward and we'll make it to the sky car.
We gotta make it to the sky car. Then you just add the shoes flying off people. Oh yeah, sandals flipping into the air. God. Ugh.
Okay, the path's open.
The rare non-combatant on the street. That robot doesn't seem convinced though. Dude made it.
Keep it tight. Come on, it's up ahead here.
Let's get out of here before a whole army of these things show up.
Lamry and his guys won't be far behind.
So hurry! You too, Marco!
Oh, hey, don't worry about me. I'm only wanted for attempted murder. This is turning into quite the party.
We have to split up.
Really didn't expect him to be our snarky sidekick. I'm not upset though. I mean, I guess technically the Charlie is our snarky sidekick. Jesus. Can't make it over that. Gotta run around. Oh, I'm almost out of sniper ammo.
Let's go.
Why was I running like that? Whatever. Ooh.
Let's go, Diaz!
Get to the factory.
Marco, we need to...
The rocket. Tell Okada to get the clearance no matter what.
Diaz, do not take him home. Get him somewhere safe.
Copy that.
He's proven to be a very poor security guard
Hang on, Marco.
for this guy in the past. So it's weird that he would be trusted alone with him again.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Alright, we're taking him to the mines.
Perez what?
Morrison's lab.
You can meet the sex bot.
What do you mean? Finish what we started.
I sold Lamry the implant. It's a long time ago. You still think there's some huge secret to uncover, don't you?
I think there's data on that ship that I want to see.
I'll tell you what. You make sure my rocket gets in the sky, and I'll tell you everything I know about the chip.
How do I know you'll make good on that?
How do you know anyone will come good on anything? What do you want? A written contract?
Trust me, bro. Bro, just trust me. This is not open world, Booty Eater. There are just missions that take place in an open world. Eventually you can unlock free roam.
Hold on, Marco.
And then there's like little activities to do.
Morrison!
But I think that's at the end of the game. Basically, once you beat the whole story, then it's like, okay, you can run around if you want.
He's been shot, Hunter. He needs medical attention. Bet he had it coming. It was Lamry.
He's back, Hunter. You were right. Oh, I have to stop him.
Hunter, please.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
It was Lamry. We have to stop him. I'm making all the robots evil. I don't understand how mummy magic is involved here, but
He's lost a lot of
I'm certain they'll connect it in a satisfying and emotionally poignant way.
Still the same old Marco. Stubborn as ever.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
Going.
A lot's changed, Hunter. I've actually tried to help the world rather than rot in some hole.
Ah, yes, making flying toasters. What a life.
I'll have you know that toaster's going to Europa. Wait, stop. Stop! Jacob, take this. It's the launch key. Get it to Okada. That rocket launches
no matter what. Do you understand?
Copy that.
That was good timing. Like the Keys theme just kicked in when we got the key.
Let's go.
Trozbaz, thanks for the raid. Welcome, folks. Unfortunately, that's the end of the mission, and that's exactly where I was going to end things. But don't worry. Mindseye. What's up, Steph? Oh, Steph's yelling. Don't worry, Mindseye. I'm done. I'll pick this back up tomorrow. I'll pick it back up and we'll see the exciting conclusion, I assume, to Mindseye. I have no idea. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Wait. I spoke too soon. Let me go confer with Steph for a minute. So I think I want to keep going, but let me talk to her for a bit, catch up on some things. So I'm not ending right now, I don't think, but I still might, but I don't think I am. Just let me, I'm gonna step away for a bit, maybe make some dinner plans, and then, cause yeah, I kind of want to see the rest of this game. I kind of want to see it like right now. Anyway, all right, see y'all soon. Thanks for watching.
And here's a great strategy. Instead of placing...
Oh man, am I ready? Oh man, have I been waiting for the epic conclude. My mic seems quieter than usual. Right? It seems quieter. Yeah, it should be a little louder than that. Hold on. I remember backing it off a little bit because someone complained about it peaking. Or maybe I did that for something else. Hold on. It shouldn't be peaking though. I don't think this mic would peak. Okay. I mean, there's a noise limiter on it. Maybe the mic itself. Yeah, maybe. Well, let me know if it ever distorts or crackles or anything, chat, if you could, and I'll dial it back. But was it this game? Come on and Sam. I think I saw that clip during my idle scroll of Reddit, and I guess he was going to get sponsored, and they immediately backed off and delayed it. That's probably smart until they patch it a little bit. I don't know that you want to pay to put this in front of people before it's quite in a state to be seen. But luckily, they didn't have to pay me, and I will do my best to enjoy the game and sing its praises. Are you ready to open your brown eye? I mean, your mind's eye? I am. 30 seconds after turning it on, sign the EULA and close the game. Co-Carnage must have the discipline of a saint, because I, for one, would not be able to stop myself from playing Mindseye, especially if I'm that close. I would say that sucks, and I would continue to play and enjoy Mindseye. Lil Pepe, hello, on YouTube chat, asking how's the game? I am having a lot of fun with it.
Hold on, Marco.
But it's not in great shape.
Morrison! Let us in!
It's it runs poorly. There's some confusing graphics options that you're not allowed to change or turn off.
He's back, Hunter. You were right. Oh, I have to stop him. Hunter, please.
He's back.
Oh shit.
We have to stop him.
Come on.
There's an evil military man. I'm gonna have to defeat him using my mummy magic, which I'm still understanding. I'm still learning.
You crawl back to me.
He's lost a lot of blood.
Still learning about my mummy's curse.
You have to listen to his crap.
Oh, still the same old Marco. Stubborn as ever.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
Going
a lot.
Morrison is a top tier quirky scientist character.
World rather than rot in some hole.
Oh yes, making flying toasters.
I feel like I haven't seen those in a long time. What can't you change? You cannot turn off depth of field. And it is not great in this game. Shots like this aren't so bad, but there are lighting effects that don't play nice with the game's depth of field and get very like flickery or low res. Weirdly, it was super noticeable in the first couple of cutscenes and has been less noticeable as the game goes on. So that's bizarre. Some of the earlier cutscenes looked the worst, but I guess they were outside, had different lighting, different geometry. Ren was saying he thinks DLSS 4 is going to wreck games for a while, as instead of optimizing, developers will adopt a let DLSS 4 a multi-frame figure it out. It doesn't really work that way. That's like a really simplified way to think about how developers make games or the choices they have to make. It's really not that simple. But I can... The thing is, like, that's not what it'll do. It'll let... Here's what'll happen. DLSS 4, like any kind of frame resolution or scaling tech, will allow games that would normally not even be able to run on hardware, run on that hardware. And what will happen is people will play it and it'll run poorly, and people will, instead of saying, thank God I'm able to play this at all, say, oh, they just used this as a crutch to make the game run well, and if they had optimized it better, it would be fine. The thing is, like, there's no such thing as an optimized game. I get games are only optimized compared to one another, right? You could argue that, like, a game putting out a steady frame rate, uninterrupted 60 FPS is an objective target to hit. But
Silva didn't shoot anyone. Lamry
beyond that, I don't know.
We're all there making a deal with the mayor.
But yeah, when it comes to something like Steam Deck,
there's something seriously wrong with them.
Like, wait. Also, development time is not is linear. You know, human beings only have so many hours of the day to pick through code and find variables to shrink so that they can save 4 bytes or something. Whatever. Like rework their entire rendering pipeline to save a couple of milliseconds on rendering a scene. They could spend their time doing that, or they could develop a different feature that will look cool in the final game and maybe help sell it. So the game should run better, sure, but everything in games making is a trade-off. So what should the developers not have spent time on in order to seek out efficiencies and try and find those? Also, so much of sorry this is a whole topic, but I try to reinforce this stuff whenever I can. And you can see like some of the shadows are crazy low resolution, which to me is part of like it feels like there's a handful of hack jobs to try to get the game running better that were probably made at the last minute whenever they saw the performance wasn't where they wanted to be. And super low res shadows is one of them. You can't really get at higher resolution than this. And then also there's like there's a lot of shadow blending that doesn't look great either. So the remedy for this is to anti-alias a very aliased shadow. So then it's like it's weird. It applies it to some shadows, but not others. Let's see. Yeah. So here, let me get closer to the ground.
Critical, according to Lens Media. And
so here, it's a blend, right? It's not harsh, jagged pixels. It's been smoothed out. That's essentially what anti-aliasing is. So it applies it to some shadows, but not all of them. And some of them that it does, when the blended part falls on top of other geometry, it looks pretty bad. Mega Gigantus, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Chewbarca, Tasty Stains. Oh, yowza.
Is there something you can do? I remember hearing that Robin once even hacked the CIA.
There's a difference between leaving a...
So yeah, scaling resolution happens way at the end of a rendering pipeline. I don't think anybody would pack a bunch of effects into rendering a frame just to assume that scaling will save it on the other end. What may happen though is for dated hardware, like if they develop a game for a modern spec, which is ostensibly what this is, then yeah, I guess instead of really digging into settings for older hardware, they may just leave it to scaling. But there's always been some version of that.
What do you know about this airspace ban?
Most engines have always had like some kind of, whether it's explicitly setting the resolution so you yourself can scale it back, or like mapping texture data. So it's like when textures are further away, it loads a lower resolution texture because it occupies less space on your monitor, so that resolution would be wasted anyway. There's some element of that to resolution scaling, where in some cases scaling is just the easier, faster, more power efficient way to render a frame. Why make the computer go through all the math to figure out where the pixels should be when a predictive algorithm can get there in like a third of the time? And it looks the same? Oh. This game feel like 2010s. Yes. Yes, it does. This game is from a bygone era. That texture doesn't look great.
Every aircraft sends out a unique signature.
It is from the era of cinematic AAA action games. The old model, sorry, I keep pausing. The old model back in the 2000s was you have a campaign like this and then a shooter game that has microtransactions. That was the ticket. So you use the bombast of the campaign to get into people's consciousness, and then you hook them on matchmaking multiplayer so that they'll buy map packs and DLC and stuff. So it's pretty identical to the kind of thing that would happen in like the mid-thousands to the mid-2010s. They don't make games like this anymore, and there's a reason for that. So I like this. Do you know if they had to pay licensing for the building architecture? Well, I don't know. I have heard that that's a thing, though.
Robin Hood is correct, Jacob.
I do wonder, like, how much do you have to change a building so that it's not infringing?
I believe we are at an impasse.
Rigby here.
I have run into that in games marketing, where, like, there might be a BTS piece of video or something where they are at a landmark, but you're not allowed to like put out a video at that landmark as a commercial asset without getting a license, negotiating it, and all that stuff. Yeah, there was a Call of Duty map they had to remove and change because the owner of the like actual spot it was based on was like, that's our spot, you can't do that.
Now this I can do. Dr. Okada, even you, Rigby. I knew there was a reason Jake likes you.
And I you, Miss Robin Hood. We should coordinate immediately.
Everybody's getting along.
Sounds like we got a plan.
Oh,
I really hope there's more going on with Charlie
my fee just tripled.
than being a cutesy hacker.
Launch now.
Morgie, thanks for the sub. How much do you think the next console gen will focus on AI and frame generation? Quite a bit, I would think. I was thinking about the next jump in tech and what that might look like. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to be like... There might be some ways that expands what games are or can be in a traditional production sense. Games that have more content, are more interactive, more detailed, etc. There's a way to get out of the non-winning game of having to pay humans to make that content, because that like doesn't scale. At a certain point, you can like hire an artist to make 100 different kinds of cups for your game. If it doesn't generate more sales, it's not production that mattered. Hey, I can make a lot of cups. But then it's like, okay, how much do people care about cups? I'm weirdly focused on this topic, but I think what's more likely is that AI and frame gen will be used to customize games, and I think that is going to be a branch from, honestly, the millennial lens on gaming in general. I think the millennial experience with games is tech gets better, the games get bigger, and this is also, I think, germane to Mindseye, because this is the kind of game that, you know, in the Watchdog days, people would have cared a lot more about. It's part of a narrative that's now kind of ending. Technology gets bigger, games get bigger and cheaper or stay the same price. Now it's more about customization. I think the next generation, and I've heard this from a few different developers and business folks, that the next generation cares more about like playing a game they want it on their terms in a way that's customized to them. Might be a side effect of just the internet in general and algorithm facing applications always kind of bending themselves to your expressed will versus you experiencing what they have to show, I guess. So that's kind of, I'm trying to think of, there have been some examples that are pretty blunt of like, you can, NVIDIA's already done some things like this, but let's say that you're just a fan of cartoon shading or cell shading. Characters could look different or sound different depending on what your like expressed behaviors are. What I don't want is a generation of games that are so wrapped around the data that they've harvested off you that they have nothing expressive to say. Like they're purely wank sessions that try to fill whatever hole the algorithm thinks you've expressed in your life or in your entertainment. As opposed to this, which, like, there's something magical about forcing people to make a lot of bets with a lot of money. And if they can hedge their bets or make a more amorphous entertainment product that the data says captures people's lizard brains, that's less interesting to me. That's like That's Call of Duty matchmaking, but the leveled up version. The thing is, I think for mass markets, that'll really work. And it'll be a slight breakdown of the artistic integrity of games. But whatever. There are games now, and always have been and always will be games that exist only to be sold and make money. So the Solus Entertainment product it'll just get better, but not in an artistic way. It'll become a better product. But then once everything's competing on that level, it'll just kind of go to that, and there won't be winners and losers. I don't know where that goes. The lack of expression based on an algorithm is the same thing we had to deal with in games over the PS3 360 era, except with focus groups and marketing analytics. Yeah. Buska, you're exactly right. Also, did you change your name? Similar but not same. But you're correct. You're correct. It's like, yes, there was definitely like the most exciting window in Gen 7 was when it just started, because there was no data and budgets were just blowing up, but people were willing to pay them right at the beginning, and that's when a lot of the like franchises got established. But it took very little time before, yes, games got easier and simpler, because that was the only takeaway that people got from any like testing data. People don't like to die, and they don't like to be stuck. So that's when the like very easy games and like glowing diamonds over everything you needed to interact with things started. So weird to see people like now resent yellow paint. It's funny you said same Buska, new paint. It's all connected. But yeah, now people resent that as like a hallmark of games past. And also now they're not in their early teens anymore, so they've played enough games to be resentful of the tropes. Look at this. Man, performance capture. So that's kind of what I envision. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think at the core of it, though, there is a very direct benefit that we'll all enjoy, which is efficiency. I remember I actually got to chat to an Xbox system designer who said, and said it as though it were an axiom. So it's not credited to them specifically, I assume, but they still said a pixel inferred is more efficient than a pixel rendered. So like, if an AI can realistically guess within like 99% what color a pixel ought to be in a given frame, that's always going to be way faster than running the math and bouncing the light off the surface and pulling the texture data and seeing. So like, not only will that make games faster and consume less power, it could make them way smaller. So like a demo, like a 32K demo, you run it, and with the magic of math and algorithms, it can turn into a full first-person shooter, like a solid 12-minute like video game level, because it's all generative math and not pre-packaged and pre-made assets. So if you can apply generative methods to things that typically have had to be pre-made and pre-distributed, texture data, level geometry, audio, all that stuff, games could be very small.
He'll live.
There's also you can also shrink the pipeline, I think, of even cloud streaming, where you don't need to compress and stream audio and visual data. You just need to send back and forth like inputs and very small game tuning responses.
Insert the launch key now.
Like the AI rendering happens somewhere else, and it sends like seed data back to the like a partner AI extrapolator in your Xbox, and like partnered with the flow of data from frames before and the seed data that the AI knows to extrapolate into a specific scene. You could really, really, really shrink down that bottleneck and increase response time even. So that's pretty exciting too. Like cloud streaming, as long as there's client hardware to marry with host hardware, you could get like, I think, pretty accurate game cloud streaming through like slow and laggy internet. I'm just trying to think of like traditionally applicable benefits to AI processing. Because man, games are getting bigger and bigger, and that sucks shit for anyone that has like rural internet or data caps. So this could be a way to get around all that, or really take the load off at least. Dang.
Serves as Marco's authorization by proxy.
Oh, Antonio, you're asking? Yeah, my modded Switch I haven't changed a lot. In one of the Joy-Con, I did short out 2 of the contact points in the Joy-Con. The reason being, if you look up like Switch custom firmware stuff, there's a whole explainer on it, but essentially, since the Switch is an Android tablet, there is a there's like a recovery menu you can boot into, but it requires holding down a button that is not on the Switch. So that's kind of how they get around it. But if you short out 2 contacts on the Joy-Con, the operating system reads that as the button being held down. So you can get it into recovery mode and then launch custom firmware and something like that, or inject your own software. I had a hell of a time because they sell like dongles you can do to slide into the rail to try and connect those contacts. I had a hell of a time getting any of those to be reliable, but this is so. All right, I'm gonna launch this dude's rocket. Why do I get to do all this? My fifth day on the job? To rephrase, it's game feel over hard quality enhancements. You can trick the player into seeing horsepower-backed rendering when it's actually low-level processing of the image. So kind of, yeah. More like predictive processing of the image. You feed an AI millions of hours of video game footage. And the AI has the capacity to draw inferences about where pixels, like it examines all those patterns to see when pixels are in a certain place on the screen, and then even connected with the player's inputs, where do those pixels tend to go? So that an AI can interpret or guess aspects of a rendered frame, or even aspects of the next frame based on what came before. And that guessing is cheaper than powering processors to compute all the math to decide what that frame should look like.
We did it. Holy shit.
You watch Barton Fink? Nice fake face, Chan. Good breezy viewing.
Really exhilarating, isn't it? They'll be talking about
To me, Barton Fink and maybe like Matrix 3, maybe 2. These are things that happen when writers try to outwrite themselves. What did you think about Cyberpunk 2077's writing and story overall? Is it good, or can you sense it was made for a broader audience?
We should enjoy this.
Oh, I don't think it was...
If only the backdrop wasn't quite so serious.
I think they did things to try to make the story work for people, but I don't think they dumbed it down. That's typically what I get out of games like that. No, there were a lot of story moments and side quests that were far more contemplative and interesting than I would have expected. No, I think Cyberpunk is a game for grown-ups, which is rare in video game writing. Yeah, you can see the fuzziness of the shadow blurring there.
For registered users of the care system. Weather at your current location is sunny, with a high of 138. This brought to you by the Ozone Hotel.
Yeah, a lot of big swings, I think.
Right here at home.
And even the tone of the story doesn't go out of its way to paint you as a hero, and its themes aren't even about being a hero. It really is about confronting death and how you choose to live your life when that sort of punk-like fatalism is set in. Maybe I probably shouldn't be in this stairwell. There was probably an elevator. Yeah, the ending is even like inconclusive in a way that kind of challenges you to make peace with some uncomfortable thoughts. I think they do an amazing job of like who's the elevator? They do an amazing job of I think that game kind of interrogates even punk culture. It's not just cyber. Like Johnny Silverhand's whole persona and the interrogation of his persona is, I thought, very honest and not an easy thing to do, and shows a lot of authenticity to the music culture of the game as well. I'm going back to get the drone again. There we go.
Navigate to Charlie.
Oh yeah, Charlie found something. So this is going to be the twist, right? This is when I discover that somebody's betrayed me.
Oh, Jacob. Jacob, you wonderful human. You just did something incredible for the future of this planet. Thanks to you, my beautiful rocket is on her way to Europa. And there's nothing Vega or Lamry or any of those other douchebags can do about it.
So you made it then?
Turns out, despite his omnitude of flaws, Hunter hasn't forgotten how to doctor. I feel great. Could also be the painkillers.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, Dan, absolutely.
Quid pro quo.
Last Jedi is very much a writer crash out movie.
Well, you've already seen it. When we first met. It's in the glass case.
I guess Metal Gear Solid 2 should have been Kojima's writing crash out game.
Why didn't you
Except it was actually fun and good.
Wait, before you go running over there, okay? I have to advise you.
It's deranged though, man. You hold that game to any like concept of story cohesiveness, and it's just a mess. It's 2/3 of a game and 1/3 Kojima trying to lay like some Twilight Zone shit on you, and they don't connect satisfyingly together at all. there's no like context to any of it.
If you're thinking about trying to stick it back in your neck, don't.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, that's kind of fun because it also has like, yeah, it kind of is. Although there was an attempt to like, I think the difference between that is Metal Gear Solid 4 seemed like actually an attempt to satisfy the fans versus almost want to spite them, which is what writers feel like they want to do at some point. They resent the audience's slack-jawed, mouth-breathing desire for more of the same. So they want to hit them with something so different and groundbreaking and commentary on not only the act of creation, but also the cycle of life and death and also like Resurrections. Shit, man. Matrix Resurrections. What am I thinking of? I should play Jedi Survivor. I've got to play that. Like the sequels to Dune?
Charlie. What, are you going somewhere?
I haven't read any of the books, so I don't know how bad it gets in terms of... But yeah, sci-fi writers like to...
Charlie, what the hell is going on?
I'm out of here. Silvercorp's been compromised. Someone's used my server credentials to dox me.
Wait, I can take care of this. Let me talk to Silva.
You don't get it. My bank accounts are frozen. My public data has been leaked. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
I can fix it. Where do you want to go?
I can't tell you, Jake.
What? Why?
I miss her weed earrings.
Probably watching you too.
This is pretty good, though.
You don't know that, Charlie. Silva... Marson.
Yeah, Dan Dinosaur, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do?
We'll meet you there.
You've wandered into my domain, Dan.
It's time we all got
And you challenge me?
Okay.
Do not test the Lord, your streamer.
Jake.
Anyway, I actually didn't see your previous thing.
Talk to Rigby, Silva, whoever. Now this is still the safest place for you in the city.
In regards to your previous question, arranging guests for Inside Games is actually very difficult because we shoot real fast. Like the turnaround is very kind of volatile.
Hurry back, Jake.
And a lot of people got their own things going on. So I tried to arrange guests for the first year or two.
Everything's gonna be okay.
And it was fun. Like it's always fun to have more people around, but so she doesn't even know who? I thought she was a master hackress. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever, see ya. Yeah, we record pretty early. I mean, it's also it's pretty variable down to both mine and Bruce's availability. So threading that needle can be a bit challenging. So it kind of requires somebody to have, you know, a recording setup at home and like availability at the exact time we produce things.
Navigate to the Vert Fontaine.
Guess that's where we're going. Get to the Vert Fontaine. I have a gaming industry job question. Oh, this is really cool, by the way. I love the like effect that you see over the dome as you get closer. I don't know. I love that shit. Like, to me, that's a real technology moment. Because usually computer graphics are about preventing that. Because your monitor is a series of tiny lights. So they manage to recreate... Like, monitors are now high enough resolution that they can recreate that, like, optical illusion that happens. All the little stripes and patterns and stuff. I love it. Sorry, oh, somebody had a... So here, would it be stupid for me to change my career to games physics engineer / designer? I have a physics degree and I love the subject and gaming, but with AI and tech being what it is, I'm not sure if it'd be a smart move at all. I don't know if it's a stupid one, but if you want to start getting into video game math, like there are some dark wizards of video game math. If you can be one of those dudes, if you can be like a 10x engineer at Epic or something, you will be very well paid.
Where are you? We have one tiny, precious, very significant...
But I don't know if that's where you're at. I don't know if you're that kind of math laureate. Also, when it comes to like physics and things like that, you might be able to develop tools for like indie dev or something like that.
Smells worse.
Havok has kind of cornered being the physics provider to most games.
I don't know, just some other unincorporated trailer park filled with people.
But it's even with like a resume, it's not going to be easy to just like throw a resume on a desk and get a job these days. The job market just got flooded with a bunch of folks that got laid off.
Are you kidding me?
Is that Robo?
What is she doing here?
Oh no.
I never agreed to this, Marco.
Diana, we need to...
Diana?
Ah, Hunter! You're alive!
This game keeps introducing like...
Or are you a high-tech hologram of yourself?
Have we seen her before? I don't remember.
Come on, Hunter, you know how this goes. We argue, you cry.
You cry.
And then we create something incredible.
Diana, we need to talk, okay?
Yeah, the video game industry is very competitive.
Beam convergence will illuminate a new path.
And competitive industries are typically unwise to try to like
Mean anything.
burn your way into.
Vega wasn't a martyr. She was crooked. She was selling my bots to the military.
So Vega's dead?
I guess you'll just have to wait.
We left her bleeding out.
Ah! Jacob, are you ready? This is the moment that I was telling you
The
about.
Silvercorp system has been rebooted. Everybody has been locked out. Charlie has been compromised.
Fuck!
Well, what did you expect, Marco?
His feelings were so hurt.
Enough. Let's see what's up there waiting for us.
So all the robots have been stolen, and we're not going to worry about that because we're going to turn on the mummy magic. We're going to summon the mummy god. This game is awesome. I know I've said that before, and it might sound derisive, but this game rocks, man. It's got Independence Day energy, weirdly. Maybe I just keep thinking about Brett Spider. All right. All right. We summon the mummy. Ooh.
Look at the sky. Let's get a picture together. Oh shit.
What the hell did you do?
Uh-oh. Mummy's curse is getting him. He's guaranteed to lose at laser tag now. Got that migraine because they're playing Prodigy too loud in the laser tag room. Too many smoke machines going off. Oh man, it was a Doom 3 NPC for a minute.
We did it!
You're the collateral. I'm the damage. All right. Military jackass stole all the robots.
You're finished, Marco. Finished hemorrhaging cash with your silly little rocket. Hands off of me!
But we fired the rocket, so it's in space now. That was like 20 minutes ago. But now my mummy powers are awakening. Awesome. Final showdown in the rain. No way. This is the start of Act 3. This can't be the end. Please don't be the end. There has to be a whole section of the game where, like, the villain just revealed himself, technically. We just got mummy power?
Get to your drone. I'll cover you.
I guess technically we've always had mummy power. What the fuck is this game about? Excellent question, Geronimo. This might be one of the best games to drop in like halfway through. Oh, somebody, oh, they got helmets now. I like how the helmets fire off with like they've been spring loaded.
A massive power surge just nearly shut
Dude,
down
that's the
whole
coolest thing ever.
The robot
Boing.
started going haywire.
That was Hunter.
Hunter? Morrison?
He did something major.
Oh shit, the whole city saw it. Where's Marco?
He's with Morrison. We were all on the rooftop at the Vertfontein downtown. They're flying to his bunker right now.
Whoa, watch out now.
Still here. Looks like Lamry's making his move.
City's under martial law. You need to get out of there.
Really? Light ordnance? Really?
Got black box to contend.
Use this dumbass gun. I'm just gonna use the pistol.
Roof, and I'll see if I can help from here.
Wait, wait. Damn it, it is that. That sucks. Why couldn't they send these guys with better guns? Hey. Oh. Obama. This game has recovered media from the Obama administration. Yeah, absolutely. So there's something that gamers will someday figure out. It actually took me a while to figure out, so I can't really hold anyone else too accountable for this. But we've been on this run of like newer games are always better, bigger, more content. But old doesn't mean bad. You know? There's the rise of the retro game, but it still kind of plays by the rules because they're smaller and lighter and less robust, but they're cheaper. And it feels kind of absurd to suggest paying like premium price for an indie game. Not really suggesting that, but more like it is abided by, I think, what the consensus of gaming is as a medium. But it's not technically true. You can have games that are quote unquote dated, but still good. Or the things that made them fun then still make them fun now. And the fun you had in the past is not invalid just because it's old. Usually that's kind of, well, like thinking like that is usually reserved for the classic games, Minecraft or Tetris, OG Super Mario Brothers or something like that. But even still, they're kind of seen as quaint. It's kind of like, I don't know, once I kind of compared it to other media and I was like, oh yeah, movies from like silent film are not bad just because they're silent. There's still like a lot of validity to the work and what was expressed, regardless of the production value or even the trends in which those things were made.
Shit! Ricky! My drone's been hit!
What's the damage?
Also, there's a real problem with motion blur being perma-applied in any kind of vehicle interior that's moving. I thought it was intentional the first time. But it's the kind of magic that can only exist right now. Blurry shots and all.
Oh, I think I'm alright.
I think games are so complicated that they have a miraculously wide capacity to be functional and expressive, but still not quite what maybe folks wanted it to be. And you get that sometimes with movies and film, or movies and music, I guess. Start making some games for fun. Yeah, that's a great idea, James. Make some games for fun, join some game jams, work with some teams, brush up your skills. Physics, luckily, are a very easy thing to start playing with because, you know, the math is established. And it's easy to imagine a lot of scenarios that you could write or create. Oh, shit.
I hope that thing's armed.
Do I just have to run after this thing?
It's not.
Oh, I guess I do.
Stay close and protected. It's your ticket.
Oh, I was hoping they would take me down the strip. There's always someone playing music on that little bridge. Or rapping. Oh! Eee! I love the abbreviated civilian yelps.
Turn here.
I may have shot a civilian car.
You want to tell me what you were doing?
How far into the game am I? I played it for like, I want to say 7 hours yesterday. So I'm a decent ways in.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you worked so hard to find?
Good point. I mean, I guess you are head of security.
And Marco does like to get drunk and run his mouth. I know you found this bunker. I know you went to the Macedonian. I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton of time running around placing mystery devices onto fuse boxes for him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just a little bit impressed.
Why do you think I was so terse with you? I was annoyed when Marco pushed through your application. I was annoyed to have to babysit you.
Well, I think I proved him hardly a baby.
Point is, we followed you. We've seen everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed back.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right.
Those little boxes you placed for Hunter were what caused the event we just witnessed.
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what they do. But they needed power sources and triangulation.
No response, huh? Could you quickly explain how the robots have been abducted thing? I guess. Unfortunately, my understanding is not that complicated. There's like a tech bro. The tech bro guy owns a... He's dead. Owns a... he just fell asleep. Owns a military tech company that makes robots, police bots and stuff. And I guess a military shithead has just hacked them all and taken control and declared the city under martial law. The military shithead, I think, is also responsible for the dark mummy tech that has been implanted in me. Or a mixture of dark mummy tech plus the mummy magic infecting my drone. My companion drone, my CD. Is his helmet like super strong because he was stunned or something? And like one headshot to knock it off every time. I can't. Oh, that's not cover. Am I jaded? Even with this art style and new tech, this game looks like almost every game I've played in the past 10 years. Did you have fun playing those games? Or are you at the point where you don't find games interesting unless they're profound in some way, like they got something new? Or are you at the point where you think a game should not even be made unless it has that thing? I'm just throwing out options. People, those are kind of like usually the like the order, I guess. Expedition 33 was one of those profound games for you? Yeah. It sounds like it was for a lot of people, which is awesome. It probably will be for me. I just gotta play it more, but somehow it got usurped by Mindseye, which should tell you something about my tastes. Luckily, they're all there. And this is like, I don't know, this is one of those games that'll be fun to get through when it's running like it is now. Yeah, I agree. I think the 7 out of 10 is important.
Up these stairs.
Lorp. I think there's ways to make 7 out of 10s profound. Or ways to invest more effort in them. You know, like Doom the Dark Ages. It's a single-player campaign-only game, but with a lot of effort invested in the setting, set pieces, music, flow of the levels, variety of environments, mini-games, etc. Then they tried to cram it full. Mindseye. Yeah, what's going on with Street Fighter 6? I got I don't know if they announced the characters like Ingrid and Sea Viper, but I don't think they're in there yet. Mine's supposed to be real good in Street Fighter, yeah?
You have to make it across this bridge.
Combat drones.
Oh Jesus, these fucking things. No! On a bridge, no less.
Don't make me leave you behind.
There's more. Eek. I did see one of the one of the patch notes or a hot fix that they announced. They're going to adjust the difficulty of the CPR minigame.
We have to stay off the roads.
Which, yeah, having minigames with wild spikes in difficulty is a very mid-2000s thing as well. Oh, Terry and Ryu got buffed in the last patch. Terry looks kind of awkward.
Stay still, will you?
I was excited, and then I actually saw some footage. I think somebody was playing Terry at the, gosh, there was one of the Capcom Cup tournaments. I was just kind of idly watching it, and I was like, Terry looks a little weird. Well, aesthetically, his proportions are outrageous, but I'm kind of used to that with Street Fighter. His moveset didn't quite look like I thought it would, I guess. Didn't move how I thought it would on screen. Jesus, who is shooting me? So we have to do stealth.
Hard to aim in all this rain.
Is it?
Seeing checkpoints being set up across the city.
Are drones dropping these dudes off?
Down in no time.
Any roads left open?
Just one. We're gonna get you on it. There's a construction site up ahead that I'm gonna pull the car into.
All rights are revoked.
Morrison's bunker before you get detained.
Very subtle, Mindseye.
Worse.
How many tangos at this place?
A lot.
Noted.
Rights are illegal. Freedom is canceled. Jacob's a cunt. Hey, come on.
Right. Now, if I can get this thing overhead, I might be able to... Shit. The drone is lost.
No.
You have to keep me updated now. I've lost all visual.
My drone. Drone friend gone.
I'm pinging the car's target location on your map. The moment it stops, you get in.
All right, got it. They're landing more troops. I'm gonna take them out. These are black box. Lamry's unit.
Oh, there's a robot over there. Man, that's far.
Where is that
car?
It's coming to the other side. Fight your way through the construction site and get to it.
Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Yeah, I think in grand video game fashion, if you shoot the driver, the car just explodes seconds later.
You're not stopping me.
The fuck? It's just a Mustang driving through? I guess that was more of a Charger.
I see it.
Okay, go.
Oh yeah, meep meep.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Yeah. Now I gotta go talk to the meteor.
Okay, I'm in the car.
So I can get meteor power to help cancel out the mummy power.
Escape the city. Use your own judgment.
Got it. People are leaving the city in droves.
Scared.
Don't blame them.
The chaos may help you move without being discovered. Someone find Okada. Massive breach in robotics research. Multiple assets lost. Get those bots shut down now.
What the hell's going on over there?
Getting to Marco. We need him here ASAP.
Does it spawn other cars? I wonder if... My car's getting pretty fucked up already. Whoa! Oh shit! I didn't do that one, alright? I got the dash cams. They gotta get me off that one.
Dude, lights in the sky. Martial law. What the hell is happening out there?
That was definitely a DOOD.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't go anywhere anyway, so I guess I'm fine for now.
Hold on, we got a breakdown here. Uska says, I'm obsessed with game feel and how little tweaks can change everything. The FOV shift of aiming is so last gen. Like it doesn't positively contribute to game feel. Just having more of him in frame and over shoulder would make shooting feel so much weightier and less impersonal. Perhaps. I'm honestly not a big fan of like the Gears of War style of having like your character cover 2/3 of or like a third of the screen. I'm just glad the shooting feels good from a like mouse aim and clicking and killing things perspective, because that would honestly kill the game. For me, the player, as perspective might be a bit different, but for me, the player, the shooting actually feels pretty good. If for no other reason than all the enemies die real fast and have really ridiculous physics reactions. They always like flop end over end. So it feels like my gun is just like completely eviscerating these dudes. And that's fun. Like that's the most you could hope for in a game like this. It's just like all the carnage is meaningless fluff. And all the cutscenes are like self-serious to attack. But I know what you mean though. I think they have good character models. I haven't looked at the animations of the guns firing much because I'm always just looking at enemies flopping over themselves.
Jesus, these bots are everywhere.
Camera shift making look like the character isn't even aiming. I'll take a look at what you're referring to. Really? Really? Okay. Run. Yee. Oh yeah. It just zooms way out or way over. Yeah, you can barely even see the gun. Yeah. That's a bit awkward, isn't it?
God, they're all over this place.
Dirt. They got me. Yeah, it's very no frills, is it? Or isn't it? No, it's just a gun that's floating out of frame. Yeah, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, I never really even looked. I'm just kind of eyes bloodshot, staring directly in the center of the frame, trying to kill enemies with maximum efficiency. Whoa! Whoa! God, they got both my tires. This is better and worse than the old Steam Greenlight games. Oh, jeez. Wait, Which one were those? Tail abnormal? I don't know that I could make that comparison. This is playable. It doesn't look bad. It runs pretty bad, but I think they'll be able to get some gains there. Wow. They fucked up my car so bad. Like the late great Fast and Furious Supercharged.
God damn it.
The world just ain't ready. This went in the gun. There we go. Yeah, there's a teeny little gun floating there. Can't blind fire around corners, unfortunately. God, just a full backflip every time. I love it. Yeah, no melee. Is this Halo? I don't need it. I am a bit reminded of Spec Ops: The Line. Not that this game is like nearly as pinky out with its story intentions. But the shooting, I thought the shooting in Spec Ops felt good. I was like, this is actually a fun shooter. But it had no flash. Like, it just looked like a real generic over-the-shoulder shooter. And it was kind of tough to elocute that, like, yeah, it looks basic. But it still kind of feels good to shoot people. And I've played games that are like not even as good at the shooting part as this is, even though it is just like reload, shoot guys, reload, shoot guys. Some games it's fun. Some games it's weirdly not. If this game were harder, I think that would make it a lot less fun. Because I don't know how it would be harder. It would just slow the pace down.
Call Hunter Morrison.
Yeah, it is much more of a... I think it is more, or it is related to being a mouse aimer. That would be very awkward on controller, I bet. Honestly, this game sounds like it's a super mess on console at the moment.
I've sent my sentry drones out to help you.
I see that. Where are you?
Marco and I locked ourselves down here.
God, get behind the wall. I guess I can't do that there.
I'm coming to you now.
That inert SM-3 in my lab. It came to life.
What?
Under attack.
Oh, all the robots have woken up. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, body. Okay, we did it.
Emergency protocol has shut down the elevator, so you'll have to...
This doesn't play better on PS5? No. People on PS5 seem real pissed off. Like it gets into the 20 FPS occasionally. PS5 Pro is not good, it sounds like. I was just seeing a couple of complaints in like a Reddit thread.
We really are in danger.
I'll get to you as fast as I can.
Thank you, dear boy. You may find those robots.
Dear boy.
Have laser weapons. They may be a useful addition to your armory. But do not forget to visit the weapons locker. You're going to have to force your way in here.
That's why they showed me where the weapons locker was. Can I get a laser gun now? Yeah, I was just idly scrolling the comments on the Mindseye post about a hotfix. So, of which adjusting the difficulty of the CPR minigame was a part. guess this is why they made me run through there earlier, too. Yeah, I guess this is Unreal Engine 5.6. Isn't this the version of the engine they just showed off at like the tech conference? I wonder if that's part of it too. They may have wanted the technological buzz of being a part of some advanced wave of Unreal technology, and it might be biting them right now. Man, video games. How about those video games? Okay. Yeah, I missed this before too. Hey, Peek. Hello. Oh! We're simply having a wonderful Mindseye time.
Damn bots.
On paper, the PS5 Pro is better than the PS5, but in practice, is it though? Is it noticeable enough to spend more money on the Pro? I think that's going to come down to, like, do you have a 4K TV, Peak? Can you tell the difference between a DVD movie and a 4K movie? I think at that point, it's gonna depend on, yeah, your tolerance. Yeah, not really. I don't know though. I don't know then. I don't know if it would be worth it for you. Do you have a 401k? Before I advise you on this matter, I'm going to need you to sign some paperwork. There's no need to review it. It's not that serious. But it will make me your financial manager. And give me power of attorney. I am legally required to say that. Now let's talk PlayStation. Oh, he wants me to go. I thought the weapons locker was still lower than this. I've got to get the C4. Is the final mission? I hope not. Damn well better not be. It's just taken off. We got to recoup. We're approaching our lowest point, which is the transition into Act 3. We're underground, ragtag group of renegades. There's an angry military man with an army of robots out to stop us. What are we going to do? We're going to rally back. Jacob's going to make a little speech. We're going to use some mummy power.
Fire in the hole!
Awesome.
Damn it, Hunter, do something! This door's not gonna hold much longer. Come on, Lily, please.
Oh no, Lily can't go out like this. Wow. I'll protect you, Master. Remember me. Remember Lily.
What the hell is Lily gonna do? Good! Lily, good! Help us! Help us! She doesn't stand a chance!
She's more sophisticated than anything you've ever built.
We'll see about that. Here we go.
Verbose Toast. Thanks for the sub. I like how his light changed from red to yellow. Got less angry.
I hope you're happy because you killed us. Responding.
Uh-oh. She's getting mummy hacked. Is she gonna be the bad guy?
Is she?
Uh-oh.
It's your brother.
Because that's what Mindseye did from that scene before. Awesome. All right, that's pretty rad. The music picking up? Oh my god. Oh, I think we finally found our bullet sponge enemy, huh? See? You don't see that shit in any other game. Was it worth the game to get here? I think so. That fell off.
Because some men
He definitely has a laser gun.
Jacob, not to alarm you, but I only pump enough
Can I just take his gun?
cylinders to support the attacks. Given your size and the fact that I don't feel lightheaded, say the effects of oxygen deprivation.
Oh, there we go. Carings. I didn't know that I got one of those.
Are you okay?
Merely had to look in my pockets.
Lily. Oh, Lily. Oh.
I need my oxygen chamber.
Oh yeah, he's got to go back to his hyper chamber.
Your robot attacked us. It was watching us.
It's impossible. Those things are still in prototype.
Dude's rock.
These things shouldn't be able to turn on, much less attack us.
I'm sorry about Lily.
Thank you, Jacob. It was hard to watch. But she has a strong spirit. We can rebuild her.
Oh, he's gonna hack the robo-brain? Dissect the source of the mummy virus?
Marco, take a look at this.
Yeah, Rapdactyl. Somebody else said that before, and I agree wholly. This would be a beautiful Game Pass game.
Self-evolving. And it's doing it peer-to-peer.
It would be phenomenal if Game Pass could have like 1 or 2 games like this a year.
Going crazy after the power outage.
Like actual summer blockbuster games. They're dumb, they're popcorn. They're worth 1 month of Game Pass.
That would wipe out every.
Listen to me. I had a vision.
What? Of the kin?
No. Lamry. Commanding an entire.
When they announced Game Pass, I did kind of hope that there would be a world like that. Or even like Dark Pictures Anthology. It's not quite as bombastic. I use that word a lot with this. It's not quite as silly as this, maybe. No, it's pretty silly. But if they could get games like that on Game Pass, it's like...
Absolutely not.
This wouldn't be worth a Game Pass sub? Even for 1 month?
Need your credentials
Like 12
to
bucks?
access the system once I'm in.
Something you can play over a weekend or 2 weekends, maybe? Oh, Critical said it's the Moonfall of games. That's not, yeah. That's, I keep thinking Independence Day, but actually like same director, so.
You always have been.
Absolutely. It is a Roland Emmerich Zero IQ summer romp.
You are a romantic after all. Jacob.
And I think the parts you play are like fine. In terms of video gameness.
It's been a while.
Shooting is good. The driving actually feels fine. Even on a keyboard. Usually I hate driving on a keyboard, but it actually is all right. I think that's owing to the fact that there's really only two cars to drive. So, but hey, it makes the driving work, sort of. Like I had a good time, even though the chases I've done have glitched out. Like I didn't mind doing them again because driving around's all right.
You'll be safe here.
Lamry must have turned on the servers when he took the factory.
It's not like best in class, but it doesn't need to be fun, especially for the span of a
Or rather,
cinematic game.
I'm way behind. Keep going.
Oops. Still have no idea what this game is about. I guess we don't either yet. There's a conspiracy of some sort that involves ancient mummy technology or ancient mummy magic. Wow, they just introduced dudes with helmets and already they gave me a gun that can one-shot them in the head.
Good exercise.
Dude, this gun rips.
Me or for you? Come on.
Yeah, Dark Ages is a Game Pass game. To me, that is like, that's a summer action blockbuster game.
Is the coast clear?
A few more. Wait there.
Indiana Jones kind of felt that way. I think those games are a little more ponderous, like a little more contemporary.
All clear.
Maybe the word I ought to use.
Very good. I'm on my
Why can't there be like a sci-fi action thriller cinematic silly game?
We're gonna need a vehicle.
People excuse it from Remedy because Remedy has like
Auto drive to my location.
wacky production. But why can't it be stupid? That's my argument. Why can't, instead of being really smart with dance sequences and meta references, and why can't it just be dumb as hell, but still be a like cinematic narrative first or narrative forward experience with like the guilty pleasures of gaming in between, which is the heat of games. Kane and Lynch.
Oh, not out of the woods yet. Shit. Can't go this way then.
The walkway it is.
Why can't we have our schlocky action movie game? That's what Crime Boss is.
Maybe you can.
Call of Duty campaigns are as close as you get, really.
Ahead. I need a moment.
Yes, Blop 7 will be on Game Pass.
Stay down.
Yeah, Veilguard. Veilguard I wanted to like because it had a lot of that energy, just kind of like stupid action blockbuster with a fantasy wrapper sensation, and the gameplay didn't seem that like, definitely wasn't RPG complicated. You had abilities on cooldown, you just dodge every time somebody swings at you. Maybe it gets heavier than that. I did intend to spend more time with it.
Oh no, this is too much for me. No, thank you. Copy is all the stimulation that I need.
Yeah, Bulletstorm rocks. Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior 1, I remember being an exceptional version of like the linear narrative game that did the basics super great, had like just the right amount of flourish to the writing. I wanted Phantom Fury to be that, and it kind of was. It didn't have, it wasn't very playful, but I take that to be part of a, like, it's a weird problem. The game, I think, is referential of a period in games that were growing increasingly joyless. So, I don't know if the tone is like, it fits, but also that also makes it a little less fun. Who is Morrison and why is he talking like that? He's a reclusive and quirky scientist.
Come on, time to move.
There he is. Who actually, his character is a lot of fun. It's been, I guess it's also been a minute since I've seen this cinematic trope. Again, the Brent Spiner. Woody Harrelson from Roland Emmerich's 2012. Oh, the laser has a much better aim point. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Oh, I think part of it was that I was zoomed in. So hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. So there is kind of like they call it like aim down scope. Yeah, so that explains some of that awkwardness, not all of it. Why is there a pip there? Next weapon. Some of these weapons have multiple like categories? I didn't know that. The Wraith. Oh, okay. Not a lot of nostalgia for those Xbox 360 games. Oh yeah, Evil West. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that part of me hopes that there's a world where like those games are successes. Like they find a stable enough audience, they make their money back. Everyone gets paid and everyone goes home at the end of the day, and they get to keep making throwback and weird games, or like maybe simple games that don't feel like they have to try so hard, just like deliver a fun, stable experience with a kooky idea. Who knows though? The games market is vast. There's a lot of money out there to get, especially if you're on Roblox. God, I really wish the drone is hovering right in the way. I'm gonna hide behind this highly flammable container.
I don't think they recognize you. That's it. The coast is clear. Let's get in the car. We need to get to the factory ASAP.
Oh. It is strange to be in one of these again.
One of these? It's a car.
Is it, my boy?
Lily would have loved this.
Oh no. Sweet Lily.
Virus you were talking about back there. It's been attacking a lot of the bots at the factory. Seems to be spreading.
Unbelievable. Marco's hubris has come home to roost. Hundreds of these machines beyond our control.
Not a coincidence that martial law is declared just as the virus is taking hold. Lamry's using it to his advantage.
Well, his objective is clearly global domination. That is the narcissist's most basic and unpleasant desire.
Clearly.
Gotta get to the factory and shut those servers down. It's the only way to stop him.
There's so much that could pop out of this based on... There's got to be like a battle of the wits between Jacob and Military General Man. Hopefully we get some good
Jacob.
shoe leather philosophizing about the nature of man and projection of power and all that shit.
Hold on, Jacob. More.
Whoa, cool! Sprinty bots?
There's robots everywhere, Jacob. I see them.
We get fentanyl cam. This would actually be pretty cool if the camera weren't fucked up. Oh! Sick. Why is it doing that? I don't know. It's just a bug in the game right now.
Jacob.
Any like shot of a character in motion gets extreme motion blur applied during cutscenes. So any shot of somebody in a car or anything like that. Oh, is it him? It's our guy? Oh, it's her.
You won't be needing this.
Wait. It's not Charlie. Who is that?
Claudia?
Oh, okay. Damn. Claudia rules. Why isn't this game about Claudia?
I want a full weapons test.
Okay, now we're approaching our lowest point.
After what you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
This is his mummy power activating. Just so the audience knows. Want to make sure everyone stays up on what's going on. That was his ancient mummy magic.
Get out.
God.
Now.
Claudia's pretty rad. Good performance too. Like she's taken this character through like 3 different kind of flavors of pretending to be other characters. Oh shit.
Claudia, what are you?
Is there a digging your own grave minigame? Please. Let me tap the button rhythm to dig. Man, David Cage is so pissed right now. Yes! Yes! Fuck yes!
Don't you think this is a little
Sloosh.
overkill, Claudia?
No. I think it's gonna be perfect.
What if I fuck up digging? Is she just gonna shoot my ass? Who's gonna dig the hole? Hold on, let's fuck this up. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna?
Gun wins.
Holy shit. Gun wins. See? She's cool. She's the coolest character in this whole game. I guess she thought I was gonna try to whack her with it. Story over. Alright. Gun wins. Blap.
Start digging.
Don't you think this is a little overkill, Claudia?
No. I think it's kind of perfect.
Man. This is what David Cage games could have been this whole time. Although I haven't... I actually haven't played Beyond. or
They say broad
I haven't
shoulders
finished
are a sign of good
Detroit.
character.
Does Detroit have a digging your own grave minigame in it somewhere? Maybe Star Wars Eclipse will.
When you've finished, we can decide who we bury here. Might not be you.
Oh.
You know, there's space for two down here.
How tall are you? What do you think it would take for me not to kill you? I mean, it's probably less than you would think.
Is she flirting with me right now? Gotta ease up my grip on my mouse here. Damn, while it's raining, he's going to be baptized, be reborn as a mummy warrior?
That's enough. Turn around.
Hey, Claudia. I think you're gonna want to save those bullets.
Do me a favor and please shut up. Ah!
So much for Vancouver Island. Hey, give me the gun. Come on.
No! No way, it's not happening!
You want to die here?
Fine, get the sniper rifle, it's in the back.
Ooh, love that little, like, leg out slide. What? God damn it. Yeah, that's about right. Turns out she's the best. She's gonna kill me or we're getting married. One of the two. I got all my guns? Alright. Moving in aggressively. Dude, that's really pretty though. Damn it. I just remembered what the zoom in button was.
It won't be me in the ground today.
Like the end of Jack Reacher.
Gotcha.
Just like Shooter, just like Way of the Gun. I feel like you'd catch something. Swapping eye juices with somebody. Oh, a third car.
Call Marco Silva. Jacob. I got bad news.
Uh-oh.
We were ambushed. Claudia was in on it.
That backstabbing snake! Damn it!
It's worse. They've got Hunter. I got no way of finding him. She took my DC and my lens.
Look, gotta get to my house.
Damn it!
Hunter and I first started our company.
They already shot the tire.
For insurance purposes. There's a transponder in my safe room. Find it and we can track him.
So I get this transponder, we find Morrison.
It's not quite that simple. To find Hunter, we need a satellite.
The transponder communicates with a satellite.
Well, yeah, but we kind of have to, well, launch the satellite first.
And here I thought you were gonna suggest something difficult. Are you safe?
Oh, fuck.
They were after Morrison. Now that he's gone, it's all quiet.
Nay Goose. Thanks for the sub. Can I drive this? Oh, can I just drive any car now? My mummy power is awoken, giving me true GTA abilities. Rannick,
Martial law
thank you for the sub.
in effect at your location. You must stay at home with no exceptions.
Yeah, hold on a second. Somebody was singing the praises of Way of the Gun for a minute because I need to reiterate them. Nay Goose, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Noam Chomsky, Pidge Crit, Biozilla. Oh yeah, GNF says Way of the Gun has my favorite Hollywood gunfight moment of all time. Benicio del Toro has a rail malfunction on film, not scripted, and clears it properly, and it flows right into the action. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's weird. I need to watch it again. I remember loving it back in the day. One of the few movies I like bought on DVD, and would show to anyone willing to watch it as like a really interesting example of like naturalistic action cinema. And then Chris McQuarrie like didn't do anything for years until he did Jack Reacher with Tom Cruise, which was also awesome. And then they went on to do Mission Impossible after that. So I don't know what he was doing in the meantime, but I always thought he had such a good eye for action directing, and I'm glad that now the Mission Impossible films are like the biggest spectacle you could ask for with his kind of shooting. Yeah, I need to go back and watch Way of the Gun again and look out for that scene. It's a lot of bullets. You see the dead guy in the back there? So here, fun thing I do to my friends that everyone can try. Hold on a minute. I buy them a Blu-ray of movies like Shooter for their birthday, then maintain vehemently that it's their favorite movie and Mark Wahlberg is their personal hero. All you ever do is talk about Mark Wahlberg films. And I thought that you would appreciate this, since you said you hadn't seen Shooter, but you love Mark Wahlberg. I didn't say that. Yes, you did! Fuck it, just give it back. Actually, don't. Keep it. I don't care anymore. It's a stupid thing to fight about. Just watch Shooter with Mark Wahlberg and pretend to have a good time. Uh-oh. You can't bail out of cars when they're moving, unfortunately. Hey! Who's that guy? Well, they did put cars all around. So if they do chip away your car, you can just grab another one. I'm back on the case. Yeah, I need to watch it again. I remember weirdly taking away from Way of the Gun that it has one of the most accurate depictions of bone trauma in a movie. The part where Benicio del Toro's character like vaults into a fountain, except the fountain is dry. He's jumping in it for cover. The fountain is dry, and it turns out a bunch of people throw their bottles in there. So he just lands on like this bed of broken glass. There's a shot of him yanking a shard of glass out of his forearm, but he gags. And that's one of the things that I remember being like, oh yeah, movies don't really show that. If you take some severe body trauma, you kind of want to throw up. It's a weird thing. People that like break bones and stuff, there's like an intense surge of like a nausea that hits you. I felt it a little bit doing martial arts and stuff. I never broke a bone, but definitely took some knocks that made me go like, Lord. It's one of those things, if you're a boxer, I guess that's part of the game. I remember from, I think I saw it in Hajime no Ippo, that there's a technique where you actually do try to punch the other boxer's liver, because if you hit it right, it'll ring out like a sponge and eject a bunch of toxins into the boxer's bloodstream and make them feel like shit for a while. So yeah, just in terms of like the repeated like guts trauma. Yeah, the liver punch.
Your day off? No. That's good. That's good.
What the fuck? Those jets? Boss root and punched people in the liver a lot in Pancrase. I'm sorry, sir, but I got to punch you in the liver now. Oh, I need to put Boss Rutan's like self-defense training videos into MediaTek. Man, I'm sure there's like 1,000,001 compilations of Boss Rutan's legendary ringside commentary as well. What a legend. It's weird. He seems like a dude that's tailor-made for the Manoverse, but I guess I haven't checked in with him in a while. I'm gonna hope that he's stayed pure. He's kind of Manoversed. Yeah, I feel like it's... You don't really... Like, if you're really into gladiatorial combat, I kind of get how there's some unavoidable worldview crossover.
You there yet?
Nearly. You always this impatient?
I'm not a...
It's called productive, okay? That's how you get things done.
I don't mind it as long as it kind of stays in its lane.
For a workshop. I wanted to warn you that my place is surrounded by Lamry's men.
Ooh.
Lucky I've still got
The liver has a huge artery going through it. Striking it causes the damage like you said, plus disrupts your blood pressure and triggers a shock response. Your body panics at the critical organ damage and forces you to lay down. Damn. Boxing rules. There's 300 more yards to go. Let's hoof it out. I've never gotten liver shotted. Me neither. I've seen stars. I've been choked out. I've broken a rib. But I never thrown up. I've never been liver shotted. Never been rabbit punched. Been in shock before? I don't think I have. Maybe I have.
Set him up, knock him down.
I had a pretty bad motorcycle accident. I guess that's probably the closest I got to shock. I didn't break a bone, but I did tear a tendon. That's why there's like a little bone that pokes out on my left shoulder. If my posture's good, then it doesn't matter much. The bone's where it's supposed to be, but if I hunch my shoulders forward, there's a little bone that pokes out more.
Okay, going in.
You've been throat punched at 50% power? Oh man, ugh. I've been like choked. I've had like knuckles shoved into my throat. And pretty with fair intent as well. As part of like rolling. Oh, I slipped. But like, it was one of those like, the exercise was to practice like what like muscles you can try to tense up so that if somebody is trying to just like shove their knuckles into your throat or like and choke you, that you can keep some of the pressure off and keep some blood flowing.
Okay, going in.
And then it's also just a matter of like using leverage and body weight to try to clear your arteries so that blood can keep flowing to your head. Oh, the ragdolls are the best thing. Okay, we're just gonna get in this corner. Right, no problem.
Psychos.
Ooh, shock story. Only time I went in was a very... Wait, hold on. Very young in a video game store in a small town. Picked a game up, an entire wall fell down. Remember freezing and the owner saying he's in shock. Oh.
Black box went downhill.
Is there like a physiological effect to shock? Or is it like a mental thing? It's just your body freezes up.
Try harder.
What are weird things humans do. Oh, you can die from it? Oh, wow. Okay. Mild shock. Was completely numb and calm. Blood pressure dropped. Ah. Brain disassociation.
This place is crawling.
Has Jacob Diaz ever experienced shock? He does it every time anyone says his name a little loud.
See you through the cams.
Takes him back to those days in Algeria.
You remember. The code is 10-21-85.
What is that, your date of birth?
I'm not that transparent.
Shock means you weren't getting enough blood to important parts of your body. Because of blood loss or other causes. Huh.
Good work. I've got some slightly bad news. Your entrance has not gone unnoticed. You need to get out of there fast.
And here I thought my performance was so subtle.
They've cut the
Oh, is this like a super magnum? I hope so.
Was a lot more of them coming.
Oh.
To the drone pad.
Upgrade for my infinite pistol.
Damn. All right, let's go.
What's he got here? Got a yoga ball? What's daytime now? Jeez, I thought it was raining in the middle of the night. This is day 5?
Long time coming. Someone's landing.
I told you.
Why are they saying this game's bad? Seems like an action-heavy Watch Dogs. It's junky and stuff, but seems fun. I think performance, Nicholas, is probably the pinnacle reason people are hating on it, and I think that's kind of justified. There's also this. It's a little glitchy and janky.
When we find him, I'm the one who ends him. Boss is a better.
But yeah, I think it runs terribly on console right now.
Robin Hood.
Is that Alex Tufexis?
Ready to clean up your mess?
Tuflachi?
Charlie, send me the coordinates.
Kind of sounds like him. But yeah, Nicholas, that's the most objective reason, I think. The more subjective one is that it's...
Forget Charlie. Take one of my cars from the driveway and get to the factory.
It's adorably dated, and the gamers have no appreciation for the classics. It is a like very early 2010s kind of thing.
Oh, Charlie.
And that just makes it seem dated, quaint, and stupid versus
Get out of there.
a lot of goofy fun.
I'll be there as quick as I can.
I think gamers, I think to a degree, gamers still got to get over this. Only deep art games are allowed to be fun or allowed to be like
If I don't, they'll
worth full price.
It won't take long, and then I'm out of here.
Be quick, Charlie. I'm coming.
The ragdolls are like 50% of my enjoyment of this game right now. There's some good performances. The writing isn't exactly like top tier, but there's some good lines here and there. The plot, I don't know, is like pretty basic as far as summer blockbuster movies go so far. There's not a whole lot of like twists or depth to the characters that I've noticed, but some of them like know the character that they're playing and play it really well.
Navigate to Charlie.
I see you got the car. You headed to the factory?
No, you know where I'm going.
I need to warn you, it's not just Bert's arm that's robotic. It's his entire body.
He's a robot.
His injuries from the desert were unsurvivable. But someone was able to access the technology to turn him into a cyborg.
Cool. Great thing to reveal via voice call.
He's virtually impossible to kill.
I'll take my chances.
Little does he know, I got a secret.
You okay?
Ancient mummy secret.
A little cramped. I'm in the air conditioning duct in the ceiling.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna be there soon, so hang tight.
This game understands ragdolls like very few do. Really, it reminds me of the Minority Report beat 'em up for GameCube. At least I think it was on PS2 as well.
Stay on with me?
Sure. Hey, you know, you never did tell me the significance of the number 32.
Oh geez, now they're gonna have a moment.
Oh, that.
I gotta save the damsel.
What if I told you... Jake, they're here!
She was about to let the walls down.
Warning, Sugar Plum. Get your ass down here or the next one's got your name on it.
All right, I'm coming.
Sugar Plum is a dumb thing to call people. Also, I don't remember who Burt Lancaster is. Shit. This gun is pretty fun. It's like a one-hit kill no matter where I hit them. He's the tattoo man? I thought so, but then the voice on the radio didn't sound like him so much, but gun wins. Gun wins is a good line. It was Tattoo Man, you're right.
You got Sugar Plum?
The one-armed man.
Charlie.
Nice job, Jacob.
Charlie!
Don't follow me or the girl gets it. Light him up, boys. Rattle him. That was it. It's always gonna be funny.
What are you doing? Fucking creep.
Yeah, virtually impossible to kill. Uses a human shield. Real Adam Smasher move there, huh? He's an impossible cyborg. Oh god, don't shoot at me with your gun. With its bullets. What? He burst through the door with no regard for caution because time was of the essence. I had to save my hacker girlfriend. We've only ever had the most awkward bantering moments. But Jacob can't stand to lose another one. Okay, here we go.
Down your gun, or I will kill her right here.
Jacob?
It's okay, Charlie. Everything's gonna be okay. Bert, just let her go. Let her go, and I promise you and I...
You, Diaz!
Settle this man to man.
You know, when I lost my body, I spent almost a year in a VA hospital. A fucking year! You couldn't imagine the pain. All I wanted to do was put a bullet in my brain.
Oh, he's crazy. He's cyber crazy.
There was one thing kept me going.
Let her go. Take me. Please.
Yeah, he's gonna throw her off the roof, and then he'll use his cyber power to control a drone. Oh, never mind. Well, that could have been cooler.
Jake, drones.
Oh, thanks. Jake, drones.
More drones.
Focus on the drones, Jake. They'll kill you.
It's like hiding somewhere. Get inside. Jesus, there's a lot of them. The drones! The drones, Jakey! Shoot the drones! Alright, alright. At least this laser gun knocks him out, but I'm about to run out of ammo for it.
He has more.
There's more drones!
That's it.
You got this, Jake.
Charlie?
She was trying to be so encouraging.
Looks like this might be.
Rigby, this is an emergency. I need medical evac to Marco's penthouse. Charlie's down. Rigby!
Sweet Jacob.
Just stay with me, okay?
Damn. Things look really dire.
Time to die, DS.
Oh, excellent. Oh, that rules. Didn't go down exactly like I thought.
DS?
Pun intended.
Can you hear me? Do you have the transponder?
Yeah.
You need to bring it to me. The military have taken over everything. My clearances have all been stripped. They're trying to locate me as we speak. I'm afraid we don't have much more time.
Oh, he's getting mad.
Jacob!
I'll bring the transponder.
The robo mummy fury is awakening within him. And in it, he's finding a resolution. Yeah, he's a really bad security guard. Wow, he's bad. Hell of a first day, first week, am I right?
Please get here as quickly as you can.
Navigate to factory.
So we fly down there and we find the bodies, yeah?
Jacob, you there?
Find them.
I'll be there.
Splattered out somewhere down. No?
And then we can
Uh-oh.
I'm not losing anybody else.
We did not lose Hunter Morrison.
Oh my god, for real?
Temporarily.
I'm talking about Charlie.
They won't let me get
saving me from that psychopath bird.
You're kidding me. They actually...
Very special to me.
She was very special.
She isn't around because of me.
I don't wish to disagree with you, Jacob, but the reality is that while being a human, even a special one, Charlie was a criminal by choice. She died in combat with the very man she chose to go into business with in the first place.
Are you serious? Are you one of those robots you've been making? Have you never lost anyone you loved?
Well, my parents were killed in an automobile wreck when I was a child. The accident occurred because my sister and I were fighting over a choice of candy. I alone was able to crawl from the burning wreckage.
I never dreamed we'd actually be sharing a similar burden.
Why would you? And why would it affect our interactions? Except that was the intersect where I chose to be a determinist. Otherwise, I believe no one is...
The real Kojima codec conversation happening right now. Man. He's Batman. Gamer McGee, thanks for the sub. Just open warfare between military dudes and street punks. None of the character models have shadows though, so it's kind of creepy looking. Yeah, you guys get a load of that writing? Did you like when Charlie, out of a desperate desire to protect me, tackled the invincible cyborg off the side of the building? They both fell, only to Charlie's death. And I loved her. I loved her. So I was worried that she would just be a cutesy hacker for the whole story. They didn't pay it off like I would have wanted. There wasn't any kind of inversion of expectation. Only the best cutscene ever created in a video game. We got that instead.
Fly here directly or we shall lose the factory entirely.
Yeah, she tackled the cyborg. He grabbed her arm as he was falling. Yeah. No, she full-on linebacker lifted and carried him right off the to the roof. She gave him the shoot. The Gracie shoot. Oh, Mindseye. We're starting to lose characters, though. She is unequivocally dead, right? Unless she injected herself with secret nanomachines shortly before that encounter. That'll soon fire to life and rebuild her body to be an even cuter, more sprightly hacker.
The military are closing in.
Maybe she was a clone. Maybe she was all a projection of Jacob's fragmented consciousness. He needs a mummy queen to rule by him for all time. Oh, yeah, she never answered the 32 question.
You've done an amazing thing.
She left you a voice memo? That seems likely, yeah.
You cannot fail, Okada.
It'll play on the way to the last encounter.
I understand.
Yeah, that's a good point, Blargarific.
The army has locked me out of the entire
We could, this could launch a time travel
However, with
subplot.
the recent rocket launch, I still have access to the control room.
Or maybe I can go through any of those portals to save her.
If we can get the transponder on the Echo 2 backup rocket, and if we can get it out to the launch site without being noticed, and if
What would be your dream band / singer for the theme song to play at the end credits? Ooh, that's a great question. Silverchair is an awfully good pick.
That's a lot of ifs.
The universe circles in poetic ways, Jacob. For years, I dreamed of finding Hunter Morrison. And now it seems my very life's work has the opportunity to save him. If he has not already yet perished.
Okada?
Yeah, is there a tech Jesus rock kind of band? There has to be. It has to be like annoying synth rock.
I made a few
because the game has technology in it.
I'm sure it'll be very
and synth rock was the last dying gasp of rock and roll in like the early 2010s.
The chance of survival is unlikely, but not impossible.
Yeah, M83, but
it can be done.
Hmm.
This is your all-new DC-3.
Let's go in some bots.
Linkin Park for sure. Game, yeah. I mean, if Transformers can have Linkin Park. AWOL Nation, maybe?
There are military bots
Something where like
area outside, so the hangar doors will lower.
it's kind of a tonal mismatch, which it kind of always is in these situations. Why am I doing this?
Deploying DC-3.
Oh, I got a new drone. Oh, it's got a new ability. Nano grenades.
Small but very potent.
Glitch mob. All good ideas. Oh, destroy the robots. Gotta destroy robots. With a nano.
I see the bots. Engaging now. You weren't wrong. These grenades are pretty potent.
Improved accuracy will mean greater damage to the targets.
In other words, the closer I hit, the more damage is done.
Precisely.
These bots really don't stand a chance against this thing. I think it could be me out there.
There was a time when Mr. Silva envisaged that everyone might have a mind's eye.
What a legendary. What a luminary.
Hitting him.
Crazy Town? I guess if it's a 90s blockbuster, you could get Crazy Town maybe.
Not a chance.
I have to wait for 4 of these to spawn now. There's more robots over here. Shit, this is gonna take forever.
To the next.
Yeah, why would they not overcharge reload? Or really have any mechanic that speeds up energy recharge?
Easy.
Don't move away.
Robots are all clear.
Excellent, Jacob. I'm opening the doors to allow the passage of the rocket to the launch site. Protecting it will require some heavier hardware.
You think?
I noticed some military drones in the parking lot on the way in. Gonna make my way there.
I advise using the DC-3 again to clear your path.
The military are out here too.
Ooh. Coinmeister. Thanks for the sub.
Next target.
Hey. Nice. Do 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 do. Love when NPCs watch you reload. Yeah, just unbroken sight as you're just standing there, completely defenseless, waiting their turn. Heard you comparing this to Watch Dogs. Most people didn't like that game, but I loved it. So you want to play this? Has like a commando movie feel. Except Arnold does everything perfectly in that movie, and this guy's terrible at his job. Yeah, that's a really good comparison. I mean, yeah, Arnold is untouchable, and everything he does works perfectly. That's kind of you in the gameplay, because I'm just flying through this stuff, which is fun. A fun change of pace. Damn it, I'm trying to hack one of these things. Too far away, I guess. Can't. Oh, the last robot is still hacked. That's why. Gotta wait for it to blow up. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm almost out of ammo?
Weapon systems online. Get in and fly.
Huh? What are you? Get in a... Oh, okay, there it is. Jeez, I don't know why. Why did that confuse me so much? So there's a drone with guns now? Okay. Guess the door's on the other side. Oh, is it a drone if you're piloting it? Good point.
Should even the playing field.
Or flatten it.
I shall remotely steer the rocket to the launch pad. Please keep it safe from harm. The rocket data is now synced with your lens. It will display the remaining shield capacity. I'm going to the control room to begin launch protocol. Protect that rocket at all costs. They're really mobilizing towards this area now. We definitely got their attention.
And here we thought we could sneak out a 200-foot rocket without anyone noticing.
Well, there's no other option. Now we have a limited launch window here before they stop us entirely. Be aware, Jacob. They're trying to take out the tracks.
Can this thing go any faster, Okada?
Though the brake horsepower of these engines is enormous, they dedicate all their power to low-end torque, meaning...
So no.
No. Another wave of the bots is heading your way.
Got it.
So were these trucks invincible?
Don't damage the rocket. You're cleared for maximum destruction.
Something doesn't seem right about that. Oh.
Taking down hostiles.
Take them out. They're attempting to destroy the loader.
There's nothing I can target though.
Approaching the tunnel. Just a bit longer now.
Pretty cool. We had to do this before, and now we're doing it from the sky. Pretty cool, huh? That's efficiency of game content right there. There's like a dude who's...
The rocket is safely inside the tunnel.
Is he looking at me? No, he's just looking that direction. All right, we did it. The rocket's in the tunnel.
There are military trucks incoming on the main approach to the factory. Please halt them before they advance too far.
I'll stop them.
What is happening?
Rocket is in danger.
Oh, they're from the other side too?
Yep. I'm detecting drones. These are military, equipped with laser-guided missiles.
Bring it. They turn on the heat. Gotta dodge.
Rocket is clear of tunnel now. Under threat. Please fly around and assist it.
I don't think there's anything behind. Seems fine. Is this game good? I'm having fun. Beyond that, it's going to require a little more of a philosophical discussion on what you think good is. Some games I can say are good. You know, there's no discussion really. Ghost of Tsushima is good. Ah. Seems like some of the cars they have to make invincible so they can actually drop off enemies. What more do I want from a game than fun? I mean, some people expect more. Some people want to see something profound when they go to the movies. Family. Script is decent, good overall. Yeah. Yeah. Fun. It's fun. I'm having fun. Fun characters. Dramatic story. I don't know that it's hit like levels of competency in making me necessarily genuinely care about the characters or what happens to them.
Package is secure.
But I'm still... I'm invested in following the narrative.
Coming into land.
What are we shooting at? Where am I supposed to land? Oh, over there. Oh.
All done here, Lars. Can you open the door and let me in?
Your timing is excellent. Take the elevator up to the control room. The doors are open.
On my way. Damn it. They got me.
What? They did?
Good work out there. The damage is contained within the superconductive shielding.
Oh yeah. No, I'm taking the elevator this time.
I hope it's enough.
And more importantly, with this intel, Marco can identify Hunter's location.
Yeah. If you want to see a profound movie, simply rewatch Speed Racer. Anytime you feel your faith in humanity declining, your belief in the power of cinema starting to wane, the Wachowski's Speed Racer will restore everything.
Successful rocket launch.
What? I don't even get to watch it this time? Beep-boo. The rocket went back to its home planet. Sometimes with games like this too, one of my favorite things is when the end of the game, like you can tell the budget falls off a cliff and they have to just ship the thing. So they don't have time. They like start just chopping away at anything expensive. I don't know if that's where we're at in Mindseye. But I sure would have liked to see that rocket launch.
Final state separation is complete.
Okay. Oh, nope, it's in space already. Okay, there wasn't even a sound effect. They didn't shake the screen or anything. Okay, are we doing that? Oh, yeah, I need to do that. I'll align. Okay, there's a satellite minigame. All right. Okay, this is cooler. All right. This is the second rocket, though, not the first one. The first one's going to Europa. We still get the blur cam. Okay. All right. You know what? They didn't show the rocket launch, but there are in-space scenes, so fair trade. Well played, Mindseye. I shouldn't have doubted you.
First, we need the satellite aligned. Precision is vital. You'll need to be quick, though.
Huh?
There are robots attempting to breach the doors. We don't have much time.
Uh-huh. This is fun. Like, you fire the little boosters and it just rotates. So move satellite?
A little more oomph.
Okay.
Our interface displays the optimal positioning and orientation. It'll look like a triangle on your screen.
This is cool.
Use the boosters to position the satellite.
Position lock.
Great. The system is deploying its solar arrays for power. Orientate the solar arrays towards the sun and lock it in. For it to function properly, we need upwards of 98% energy levels.
Oh, here we go. Trader Chad, thanks for the sub. Hey, 12 months.
From the transponder.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the anniversary.
Not to ruin the moment, but we may be about to die. These robots, they're already in here. They have hacked the doors. Use the nano grenades on your DC-3 to destroy them. We can shelter behind the control units while you dispatch them. Be sure to protect us.
He had a lot of things to say.
And more on the right.
Uh-oh. I need to wait for them to die? Oh, here we go.
Coming through the other exit.
It's kind of nice to zoom around and just drop grenades and then immediately go back to shooting. It just keeps spawning.
I can't hold them off anymore.
Yes, you can.
Jacob? While verbosity is not always my way, I feel it necessary to tell you it has been an honor to spend this time with you. Together we have achieved what for me have been career highs, and while it is not my
Oh, that's my buddy.
as a determinant, I have to accept my fate. That all lives must also end together. Goodbye, Jacob. It was not part of my life's calculations.
Yeah, mine neither.
I never thought I would perish like this.
You still won't. Go! Go! Go!
That's pretty cool.
Hey, Diaz! You order takeout?
You're late!
Nice.
Take Okada! I'll cover you!
I'll get drive-through.
There's not enough space! Go!
Not enough space. I guess that's technically true. I've got infinite grenades, don't worry. Hopefully the spirit of Charlie will like inhabit a drone. Maybe Charlie's Digispirit will get uploaded into Lucy.
That was one hell of an entrance, Rigby.
Get to the factory. Your best chance of getting out. There's a mountain path down there. You should take it.
Understood. Get
Mountain path.
I'll see you at the bunker.
Aware the factory has been fully taken over. But there should be vehicles there that will help you get out.
What about this vehicle? All right. We're good. We're good. Let's let it roll. There. Hey, Gloria. What is this game? Good question. This is a linear cinematic action game where we are discovering the narrative of the Mindseye.
That was one hell of an entrance, Rigby.
Get to the factory. Your best chance of getting out. There's a mountain path down there. You should take it.
Understood.
So we're enjoying the story,
See you at the bunker.
enjoying the cutscenes,
Where the factory has been fully taken over.
fully integrated into the drama.
There that will help you get out.
Okay, I'm not allowed to leave. Not allowed to leave the road. No matter what I say, GNF claims that this game does not have mummy powers, despite the literal and continued reinforcement of ancient Egyptian mummy magic, which is a real thing and we'll definitely get a payoff for. Just fully on fire. Oh shit.
Yo, Jake, you alive?
Hey Seb. Good old Seb.
Where are you? I'm here at the factory. There's army guys.
Why is he at the factory? It's martial law. How is he not gone?
Don't stress. I'm coming for you. Is there a way out of there?
The Ultra's not running, and vehicles aren't allowed in or out of the factory.
Can you get to the roof? I'll meet you there.
I can try. Listen, there's only one way into the factory right now. There's a door open to car production.
All right.
Then take the stairs opposite the security office.
Oh, that sucks.
On my way.
Gotta go now. People here.
Can I take any car? Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Satellite's up and transmitting.
Yes, let's see that. Excellent work, Jacob.
The factory's been taken.
A factory's replaceable. I'm so sorry about Charlie.
Lamry's responsible.
I guess it was on fire. Son of a bitch. No.
Marco, satellite's up and transmitting.
Yes, let's see that.
Shit. Tricky. A tricky little box. Ugh. God damn it.
A factory's replaceable. I'm so sorry about Charlie.
Lamry's responsible for all of this. We find Hunter, we find Lamry. And
Pull out your gun! He didn't have his gun out, so I was just staring at him. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gaming now. We're in fact gaming now. Gaming is going. We got to get to the factory. God damn it.
Marco,
fuck!
Satellite's up and transmitting.
I think we'll...
Yes, let's see that.
Thing drives magnets towards any obstacle.
The factory's been taken.
A factory's replaceable. I'm so sorry about Charlie.
Lamry's responsible for
Punch! Yeah. Keep forgetting when he gets out,
Hunter, we find Lamry.
gets out of a car.
I kill him.
And for that, I wouldn't blame you.
Shut the tires
On the
out.
other side.
Okay, so we're reiterating to the player that this is all Lamry's fault. He's the bad guy. We don't like him. We're gonna get him. I really hope he has at least one scene where he gets to monster a little bit. We're not so different, you and I. That kind of bullshit. Oh, vehicle significantly damaged. Okay, I saw it that time.
Seth, where are you, man? Did you get to the roof? Well, yeah, kinda. Are you safe up there?
I'm not really sure. There's a lot of shit going down. There's some sky guards up here, but I don't know where to go. We're in a no-fly zone.
Stay put.
Why does he sound like that all of a sudden?
I hope so. I only got the one pair of pants.
Does he like get more of an accent when he's in battle? Jesus. You can't predict which way they're gonna go. Oh, hell. Oh shit, they got me. Damn it. Knew I should have just used grenades. I hope there was a checkpoint. Okay, good. Alright. Have you enjoyed this game's not open world? There have been a few beautiful moments where... Oh, Charlie.
Hello, princess.
Ah!
Did you miss me? Bert.
You dick.
You're alive.
There have been open world moments that have been very fun.
Your girlfriend.
But it usually is just the game going really jank. What the fuck? You walk through the wall.
Or a metal torso when I finish with you, motherfucker.
Nice.
Such a big man with a drone, Jakey. Looking forward to feeding it to you later. Anyway, enough of this small talk. The general here asked me to give you a call.
Lamry's a dead man too when I find him.
Temper, temper, little princess. He just wanted you to know that while you're in his factory all alone, he says thanks.
Thanks for what?
You really don't get it, do you? That implant, which Marco Silva so very kindly reactivated, that's what's causing these robots to lose their shit.
Oh.
You're lying. Am I? Think about it. Something happened to you in the desert back then, and you're too dumb to have figured it out. Why do you think your drone went nuts and killed Raj, Lynn, and Aderi? Shot me and Travis. Oh, please.
We're getting to the bottom of things now.
You're only helping us.
Fuck you!
It's the curse of the mummy. I don't like the lighting effect. Some laser hitting the walls and stuff. Up.
Tab! You good?
Yeah, he's wearing his nice shirt too.
This place is done now. The military's taking over. All the bots are hostile. I know. I think they were shooting at me too.
I'm just glad they missed.
Bro.
I'm sorry, Sab. I put my personal crusade before everything. I can never make it up to you.
You don't need to.
Good people have been killed. You need to get out of here and lay low. Go to Morrison's old penthouse at the Macedonian. We both know he doesn't use it.
You sure?
Yeah. It'll be safer for you there.
Nah, but what about you?
I gotta go save Hunter. I'll hit you up after.
Crazy son of a bitch. You're gonna shoot Seb right now?
Oh, we're screwed now.
You trust me, Seb?
Bit late to ask that.
Then go.
Use my mind powers to shut down the drones. No, okay, I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna shoot him to death.
Oh, come on! Bye-bye, flying dipshit.
Got him. The heck are they? Okay.
Call Silva.
Did you make it out?
Not yet. I'm on the roof. The military are all over this place. I'm gonna need to take one of their combat drones to get out of here.
Well, I'm sure they won't mind if you borrow it.
Yeah. Believer Bill says this reminds me of a generic control without any of the good ideas.
Transmitting the last seen transponder location. Get there as fast as you can.
Hey, control is really up there in terms of concept. Let's roll it back a little bit. Silva's a friend now. Yeah, he has been for a while. They pretty quickly reframed him into being a
Said my implant is responsible for
dope,
problems with the bot.
kinda.
Do you know anything about this?
It's quite a coincidence that it started when you arrived at this accident. But as to whether you were the source of the virus, we'll have to ask Hunter about that.
Okada said he referred to it as the Alpha virus.
Yeah, the Alpha virus is something that Hunter came up with. Part of his paradox. If Bert is telling the truth, then whatever it is that caused those bots to start acting up, will come from your corrupted implant.
So you think it infected my Mindseye?
It's possible.
Wow. What a twist. I really hope they use some very basic analogy to try to explain how that works.
There's an archaeological site out there.
Your body is like the skin on an orange, and your mind's eye is the orange inside. But what if they could take that orange and change it into a lemon, but it still had an orange skin? You get it?
A cigarette or a pyramid?
The fuck does it matter? It's buried.
It matters because I've been inside one before. It was Lamry who sent me.
I told you, he's obsessed.
Now we're talking about the mummy magic a little bit. Nope.
Ping shows his last known location. It's accurate within 500 feet. He's here somewhere.
It's under? I don't see shit. There's floating crates, I guess. That's weird. Huh. Cave? Okay, that's probably something.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Ah. Yeah. Famously, mummy magic can turn off gravity. That's how they built the pyramids. Yeah, we got the yellowish glow. That's the color that non-dangerous mummy magic is. Red is bad mummy magic. Yellow glow is mysterious, but not necessarily malicious mummy magic. I think at some point there will be like a cave scrolling showing some ancient conflict between two forces. Trans-dimensional forces.
Call Silva.
I guess we're seeing that now.
Shit.
More of a gate though, locking away some ancient mummy power. Oh. Yeah, maybe he'll merge with it and come up with a new color of mummy magic and find a way to master it. And then he'll bring Charlie back to life. Except she'll be wearing like a hot Egyptian babe robe.
The beginning.
Okay. Is there like a wall thing there that I should be seeing? I don't remember which gun has the flashlight or how to turn it on. That wasn't how. Okay. I did accidentally almost blow it up just now. Oh, whatever. Poster previous. Oh, wait, hold on. Weapon light is H. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. So there's, well, no, there is something there. Bunch of people all lined up. Moving towards a... Oh, it's on the wall. Ah. All lined up for the beginning. Enjoying this more or less than Crime Boss. Less just because Crime Boss had a really cool gameplay aspect that I found very appealing, mixed with like the treat for playing the game was uncovering more hidden cutscenes, which is like the most savory thing about that game. So the architecture was very good. Say chosen? I am the warrior of legend. This game is similar. Like I'm enjoying the cutscenes being a reward for getting through the shooting sections and stuff. But the cutscenes are not nearly as bizarre. I think Crime Boss was sort of made to be campy and weird, whereas this has a different flavor. It's made to be more like traditionally enjoyable. But I'm still enjoying it. But I like the successful camp of Crime Boss. And the roguelike appeal, or the roguelike nature of the game kind of made it win out in the end. And I'm still having a real good time here. Who knows what the open world missions are going to be like? Who knows how the story will conclude or what kind of missions they'll have? Either there will be some ridiculous stuff, or there will be like a really hasty, slapped together kind of bare bones ending because they ran out of time or money.
Is that a man? It's not to scale. Who was he?
Not to scale? Why is the head too small? Dick too big?
Leadership.
Yeah, you do need fat-ass thighs to lead men, though. Who are we gonna follow? That dude's got the thickest legs. Probably him, then. Oh, a hard cliffhanger to tie into a Mindseye 2? Yeah. Oh, man, I hope so. The hubris of a like a cliffhanger ending. That would be pretty good. This is moody, though. Oh. Oh, dude, a rotating puzzle? Yes. Absolutely.
Some kind of control panel.
Yes, dude.
So that's what it does.
Okay, so I guess it has to fit the outer ring.
There must be a formula.
Oh. Ancient powers are awakening. Pick up, place crystal. Oh.
It's a chain, an energy circuit. If I can complete the chain.
Eh? Oh, okay.
This must be the key to the way through.
But it doesn't open the door. Okay, so you gotta... okay. Got an energy chain.
The right order will crack it.
Crystals redirect the light.
Mm-hmm. Where is there a third gem to power? This one goes, yeah, there.
The right pattern will send the light the right way.
Oh, okay. Each door needs 2 lasers.
Damn it, no!
Damn it.
This must be the key to the way through.
What? Oh. Okay, so can you only have like one open at a time is what it seems like? Okay. One goes there. Oh. That just jumped straight there. So I guess I gotta be able to extract a crystal. Take it through the door. But they're all used. Oh, yeah. The ancients thought of that before I got here. There we go. Open the mummy's tomb. Awesome. Yeah, thighs win. Blam. Oh, of course it's L. Ooh. Ancient computer brain. Long buried malicious AI tech. It's been waiting for a fertile technology. Oh no! Not again! Oh yeah, Slash. No, I'm definitely going to try to play it on next week's Brought You This Thing. It's a shame it came out on Tuesday. Kassem's gonna be so excited! Yeah, It's interesting. I don't see a lot of the there is no mummy magic detractors in chat. They seem real quiet all of a sudden. Huh. A lot of the anti-mummy magic chatter has suddenly died out. How bizarre.
This looks completely ancient.
Just a little thing I observed just now. Oh man. Sucked them dry. Every last one. They all got the like dick sucker installed. I guess it's not a bad way to spend your afterlife. Is there a way to have separate saves? Yeah, I was kind of hoping there would be. Oh, there you go. Okay, we got to remember which one this one is. The ziggurat. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense that it's called that. They said something about using stun? Have to shock these dudes back to life? Bring me to life?
Why are there empty spaces?
Do they want me to crawl in? Pretty obvious if you think about it. Oh. So I just popped it open just to let them air out and that's it? I'm leaving? Alright. Gotta get a big slurp of that mummy juice. Where am I going? Is this where I can't... Oh, there's another man. Oh, he's got a palm gem. Mm-hmm.
Whoever built this liked their statues.
Yeah, I guess so. Got some mummy puzzles. All right. Do it again. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What is this? Oh, it like, okay. It turns them off if you hit it again.
Must be a correct positioning.
Dang it. Yes. Yes. Rotating laser puzzle solved. I'm learning so much. What? There's ancient tech here? Somebody else had to solve that puzzle and then move all their computers in? I can't believe anyone else was this. Oh. Oh, come on. This is a lot of... This is a lot.
Colonel Benjamin.
Damn, man. This is how they do all the backstory for this guy? Alright. I'm gonna play this, but I need a snack. I'm gonna go grab... I have some roast cauliflower sitting in the other room. I'm gonna go grab it.
Colonel Benjamin Lamry. Progress report, day 1. Leave. Oh, leave. Apologies, Colonel. Crying out loud. Will you get out of here already? We unearthed the entrance to this structure 3 days ago on a covert night operation. Unfortunately, we were forced to use explosives, which compromised some of our initial findings. Still, the operation was a success, despite numerous casualties. Something from inside the structure was wreaking havoc on our equipment, particularly our assault drone. We are still unsure if it was acting on its own, or if the pilot linked to it was compromised. We are still analyzing the video feeds extracted from the Mindseye chip, from the specialist Sergeant Diaz, who has since been discharged.
There's a weird pause there.
We have progressed into a large stone temple of some kind. Our archaeologists have concluded this is likely a ziggurat-style structure buried here.
All right, so it's a
with
ziggurat.
No telling of size. There are ancient inscriptions, an unknown language, and what looks like multiple chambers. We will proceed with caution. More tunneling and drilling teams are being dispatched. Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress.
There are so many of these. You can only listen to them here?
Our dig teams received a payload containing mass spectrometer equipment yesterday afternoon. They have assessed the materials to try and understand stability and
Like
safety.
the phrase mass spectrometer was used in some
Would be
movie.
disastrous. That does, however, appear to be unlikely. The spectrometer readouts are nothing short of miraculous. It's impossible to carbon date the material as there is no carbon present. But mineral extracts show a tight lattice structure similar to granite. I'm told that it appears to have been modified with metallic particles. Whatever this material is, it's strong, extremely strong. It shows extraordinarily little signs of erosion. Some of the walls still have a sheen. We're awaiting further analysis and a new shipment of tungsten carbide drill bits. Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report day 12. Excavation has proved a remarkable success. We have opened up several passageways, and through careful surveying by our skilled drone pilots, have unearthed the unimaginable. Massive, expansive, intact rooms. Hundreds of inscriptions in a completely undiscovered language. However, we have encountered our first hurdle. There are a series of doors, mechanical in nature. Our teams have determined that forced entry could lead to a total collapse, perhaps even by design. If it's true that these doors were designed to be open in a specific way, we must initiate a tunneling operation from the north side. To do this, I have requested a large-scale military base to be stationed there. The discoveries inside cannot wait, especially the power source, which remains elusive. This is our moment to uncover something truly remarkable.
Okay, so it was after the power source.
Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report day 30. We have done it. The tunneling operation was a success. It is not without loss, though. Some rooms were destroyed in the process. But what they led to was beyond our understanding. We have discovered the power source, the reason for which our electronics failed. It is a seemingly inert spherical object, held in a containment altar. It is surrounded with inscriptions. Even
Yeah, is it just becoming Doom?
proves near fatal,
Demon tech?
as was unfortunately discovered by one of our senior chemical experts. It melts our tools and equipment, almost like touching the surface of the sun. We're working overtime to analyze the energy and develop our own containment mechanism. Simultaneously, our linguistics experts are doing everything they can to translate the unknown language.
Finish the cauliflower. Now a beef
I
stick.
have full faith that we will be able to extract this artifact.
We snacking.
And if our theories are correct,
It was leftover cauliflower, so I'm not 100% sure how it was prepared, but it's pretty yummy.
the military applications for this would be unprecedented. Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report day 35. The inscriptions around the spherical object, hereby referred to as the orb for simplicity's sake, do not seem to depict anything pertaining to its release. Some of our experts theorize that it is possible that the orb was never intended to be released from this room. If our estimations of construction dates are correct, this structure far predates even the pyramids.
Nice.
If this is indeed an object from a non-human intelligence, then it's possible that this was not designed for human machinery. But more research is needed on this subject before I am inclined to believe such radical theories. Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report day 45. Our teams are struggling. My men are getting cold feet.
Yeah, this really is turning into Doom.
There's superstition amongst my ranks. Bad omens, whispers in the air. Voices
Or Dead Space?
Inside their minds. I must confess, I've heard it. Whatever I think I heard, I'm sure it's nothing more than a subconscious, perhaps unconscious hallucination created in my own mind. I will not allow this superstition to impede our work. The men in question have been sent for full psych eval. Reports are pending.
Whoa.
Colonel Benjamin Lamry, progress report day 50. The orb remains on its altar, unmoved. Our experts baffled. Our teams bewildered. My men are reporting upsetting disturbances to their sleeping patterns and are experiencing visions. Yet they cannot articulate a single one to me. They mumble and mutter and stutter. I have heard the voices they have heard. Unclear, like a hazy whisper, inaudible. It calls in my sleep.
I like it.
Progress report. Day
Okay.
60.
So he gets infected with a ancient mummy curse.
61.
That's why he's crazy.
Get out of here. Still, we try, and still, the orb sits. More men have lost their lives. Some have taken their own. I know that this is of non-human origin. I am certain that the beings that put this here are still somewhere. We need to contact them. We need their voices. They have the answers. They gave this to us as a gift, and we cannot take it without their permission. Our search must lie elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
Colonel Lam, I am now certain that this structure is a ritual site.
Damn.
A site of some kind of human experiment.
I'm gonna try to find one more snack.
Non-human intelligence. Otherworldly beings must have come here millennia ago. There are rooms in here with devices fit for human bodies. I have seen them on the recordings from Diaz. Places that we cannot reach without risk of collapse. There are human depictions in the wall carvings, but there is a missing presence, missing entities. They have obscured themselves, but I will find them. I will know their name.
He's getting crazier. I like it. I'm gonna go with yogurt and granola.
They have spoken to me. Their words like a siren call in my sleep. I hear them. I heard their name. They are the kin. Even the orb speaks to me. I know it now. I have been chosen. The orb will release itself to me when my understanding is complete. This is a test. The other rooms, the statue, the crystals. It was all a trial, and I did not complete it. And yet,
They still consider me worthy. Perhaps it is my persistence, but they will guide me. I heard them. Even now. Listen. Nothing. I have been chosen.
See, I don't know. Hopefully he's like banana pants crazy in the final confrontation. I was hoping there would be more of this in actual dialogue and not dumped in audio logs at some random computer.
They speak directly into my mind. Long since have I been one of the chosen. Long before man struck ore with hammers. Long before man settled the fields of Mesopotamia. Our progeny were the very foundations of this species. And we have been here ever since. Chosen. Chosen! Anointed as kin. The orb is the key to it all. That damn orb!
I love you, orb. Fuck you!
If I am the chosen, why will the orb not obey me? Perhaps it is not yet time. Perhaps my patience.
See, he should have been. There should have been more of a tell that he was all cracked, because he was pretty cool and collected in the other cutscenes.
I may be alone.
Like there should have been like some affectation or something that tells the audience he's not all there.
No matter how long it takes, I will wait here by the orb until it tells me its secrets.
General Benjamin Lamry.
Okay, he's getting his shit together.
Progress report day 90.
This might explain it. Okay.
I was escorted off premises by the military police for a psych evaluation. It was in that moment that I realized the hold the orb had over me. It seems proximity to the item causes neurological disturbances. My men and I have made full recovers, as documented in my psych review. The military base has been established. Area S is now fully operational. Alongside the completion of Area S, I received a rank promotion to General. With this, I have a lot more control over available resources, which will aid us in the coming months with the plans and ongoing developments I have set in motion. I have instructed our teams to extract every artifact, object, and curiosity worth studying. If our analysis are successful, we may find clues as to how to release the orb, which still sits on its altar even now, mocking me.
Alright, that bit at the end is fun. Like he hasn't really gotten over it, he just thinks he has. I like that. Hopefully it goes back there.
General Lamry, progress report day 105. After analyzing more artifacts in our base labs, it has become apparent that our experts truly still have no real idea of how to dislodge the orb. I received information from our undercover surveillance operations within the Silva Morrison business that Dr. Hunter Morrison may possess information relating to the kin and the orb. We have worked with Morrison before in our Mindseye project, but he has since been widely documented as missing. Further resources have been dispatched to track down Dr. Morrison's whereabouts and bring him on site by any means.
Yeah, should have had an entry where it just says orb over and over again. Gibbering madness entry. Alright. I've almost finished my yogurt. I'm gonna go put this away. Delicious. The world will never accept our love. It's only down here when me and the orb can be together. cutscene.
I thought Silver was the one that could help me. But all he craved was fame, power.
Now we're gonna get it. He's monologuing for some reason.
But it was you, all along, who understood what we discovered that day. And it was you who ignited the relays to send them a message. Now they are coming. Finish what you started.
I know a couple of the science. The beacon can, but the whole sequence is far more complex.
And perhaps you need a little more motivation. Now do it!
That was it?
Got him on it.
They start kissing his robot girlfriend. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Stop! Stop it! She's a lady.
Morrison.
Uh-oh. I still don't know what a Mindseye is. There's the chip, and then there's the lens, but the lens is called a lens. I guess the chip is the Mindseye? Because he had a special chip, but then they took it, so now he's got a normal chip. But he's still got superpowers.
It's beautiful. What are you doing? You can't.
Awesome.
Finally.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Roll out. We're heading back to base.
Power of the sun. The palm of my hand.
His life's work has been trying to find this place. He found it. So let's give him a good death.
Wait, what? They chain him to the wall? What did they do?
Morrison. Jacob. Oh, sweet, sweet Jacob.
There's like the clanking of chains. Okay, yeah.
One step.
What?
After the other. All right, come on. We gotta get out of here.
Why is there a medieval style ring in the wall? Hold on.
Go out there.
I want to see that.
I'm staying in here.
Why is that there? Whatever. I guess those are just installed here. We are gaming, folks. Did someone say gaming? Whoop. I didn't want to do that.
I'm stuck in manual control.
A little tricky to save you now, but don't worry, you'll be seeing her real soon.
That's powerful.
What the hell is going on?
Capture Bert alive.
Control. Power down. Repeat.
I got a new upgraded stun, I guess is what they're trying to show me. Now that my mummy powers are awakening.
Where is Lamry, you son of a bitch? Start talking! Where's the orb? Where's the orb?
Fuck you.
You fuck me.
Bullet wins. Uh-oh.
God damn it.
you doing?
That's cool.
Yes! Yes, make it stop! Jacob, make it stop!
What did you do?
That was rad.
We gotta go.
Do I have that ability now? How much energy? How much drone energy does that take? Yeah, Jacob's not acknowledging any of this.
Oh no. More of them.
Find cover. I won't leave you behind.
Oh.
We have more enemies ahead. I won't move.
Oh, getting shot lowers your energy. All right. It's almost like standing up.
I'm not moving. Till they are not moving. No! Not that way! For God's sake, not that way! Trust me!
I'll hear somebody. There is someone down there. Oh.
Lead the way, Jacob. I concede your greater skills in such situations.
Love having that banter in my ear. Hey, Ronnie. Yeah, a few people have mentioned that.
Back to your lab immediately.
Same lead actor from Mafia 3.
What was that thing that Lamry took?
It was an orb.
An orb? What the fuck? Oh, I've never been drilled down that hard before.
Oh no. More of them.
She even hacked the CIA.
We have more enemies ahead. I won't move.
How far into the game is this? Pretty far. Disco Armoire.
We need to get you back to your lab immediately. Silva's actually been worried about you. What was that thing that Lamry took?
It was an orb. A magnificent orb.
Beautiful orb.
From them.
How did you know how to release it? I did?
Your DNA.
Don't you see? That orb is what I've been looking for. This is the connection between what happened to me and what's happening out there. To the tech.
Now Jacob's falling in love with the orb.
I'm not moving. Till they are not moving.
The orb could be mine. Give me the orb. You don't even value it. I'll treat the orb right, like an orb deserves to be treated. I'll make you feel like a real orb, baby. My precious orb. Ominous red ladder.
Okay. I missed this place.
Oh yeah, Ronnie. I know a lot of news sources are playing up the rioting aspect of the protests, but that stuff only happens like late at night long after the curfews are declared, and unfortunately it's a side effect of any civil unrest in Los Angeles. But it's largely contained to like downtown or wherever, like near where the protests are usually.
Good? Yeah, I do this all the time. I've never been so happy to see the sun.
No, this is, to hear stories, this is nothing like actual riots. Like Rodney King was way different. 92 was way different.
Get back into cover.
It's largely just like individual stores getting hit by looters versus like the whole city in a state of chaos. My neighborhood's quiet.
Gonna need to hang back and get Hunter. More of them out here.
Woke.net actually has like some pretty good live streams. They've gone back into action, so you can see like the severity of all that stuff directly if you're curious about how it's going. And yeah, there's not a lot of bleed over into residential neighborhoods, not that I can tell anyway. Yeah, I mean, Alcatraz, I was downtown. Like, I was downtown when that situation was popping off, and like I could hear helicopters flying around. But that was it. It's not like there was a roving gang kicking in doors and stuff like that.
It's a crying shame when one spends years building a talent and doesn't get to use it. If only talent wasn't killing. Are we driving off into the sunset, or...?
This game looks like something from 2008, because it is something from 2008. Well, not literally, but yeah. Stylistically, it sure is. 2008 had some good games.
Get in, Momo. I'll drive.
Momo?
That, sir, will be my pleasure.
There he is. Oh shit, they're shooting at him. There you go. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. They're acknowledging it.
I've never had a nickname before. Momo. Momo. Oh yes, I could get used to that.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
That.
Call Okada.
Oh!
Jacob. Hello. I've been trying to reach you.
Lens didn't work down there. I've got Hunter.
Oskuskalo. What a relief. Losing him would be a tragedy for humankind. We received notification when your Skycom was compromised. I'm very worried.
We're driving back to the bunker now. Lens, share location with Okada.
Okay. Let me work on a path for you. Your GPS is bringing you back here.
Hopefully they don't blow up my car. I guess there's other cars along the way. Maybe I should trade.
We could use that.
Or just get out and shoot these assholes.
Yes. The path I've charted for you is the safest course back here. Avoiding the heavier metals. You can't avoid all of them.
Why are those planes flying? Like,
Expect resistance.
they're pointing the wrong way.
Got it.
Turn left here.
Will we get back?
I don't know, Luke. I'm having a good time. Oh. I'm enjoying it. Not because of the graphics, though.
Another left. Turn right to cut through the parking lot.
Any streams with Bruce soon? Maybe Star Citizen tomorrow. Jacob had asked about that. treasure all of my evenings with Star Citizen. It's always a magical time.
Car is unhappy.
There's an aqueduct ahead of you and to the right.
Going through the...
Yes! You get the Terminator 2 chase. I'm not in the LA River. Oh!
Be careful! Danger of death! Danger of death!
Oh!
Doctor here could use a bathroom break soon.
Very funny. I'll have you know, my prostate is the size of a pea.
Everyone, his prostate is real tiny. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, we need another car. Don't you dare. Arrgh! Damn it. I was hoping I could just get in another car. Yeah, I don't think they have it. I don't think they have scripts for him to get out of the car and get in another one.
I'll have you know, my prostate is the size of a pea.
I can barely find it. It's so small. I dare you. I dare you to dig around and try to find my prostate. You can't do it, can you?
Who cares about the upkeep? Forget the term. Another bloody combat zone.
Sure you don't need that bathroom, Doctor?
There's a parking lot up ahead. That will take you out of here.
What? My incredible driving ability saved the day. Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to be, whenever they release Squadron 42, which they assuredly will do, you better believe I'm going to be first in line to play that shit. Money in hand. I'd like one ticket for Squadron 42, please. Thank you. Get my soda pop. Get my popcorn. Holy shit.
Now free and clear to return to Dr. Morrison's retreat.
Thanks, Okada. We'll see you there. Something was happening down there. I had some kind of voice in my head. I heard something about a harvest. I chose it.
The orb told me I was special.
The orb was active. The beam convergence worked. Our worlds are linked.
Do you think that orb infected my mind's eye with the virus?
Now that I know what I want you to discover, I can say with
The drone rocks.
probability, yes. The orb is
The answer is yes.
technology. It likely changed your DNA and in the process infected your mind's eye with the virus, which lay dormant until you came here.
Of course.
So I brought it to the factory?
Unfortunately, it seems so.
I was a carrier for the AI virus.
Haven't you noticed how the robot's demeanor changes whenever you get near? The things you heard back there serve as proof you have become one with them. You are now part kin.
You sent the ODT signal into space. Are you saying they're aliens?
Not space, dear man, but a different dimension.
Oh, 4D mummies?
These are not beings who exist on the same plane as us.
Come from orb space. This game rules. Oh yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, Red Rock is 100% Las Vegas. A lot of the buildings are pretty iconically obvious too. Casinos and hotels. Just cut the engine. What happened? Okay. They just like turned off the car.
I hope you and Silva kiss and make up. Wouldn't have found you without him in a satellite.
What Marco does is for Marco. Always. If he went to any extra effort to find me, it was for his own benefit.
So cynical, Doc.
As a man of science, I work in facts and facts alone.
Morrison rules. Man of science. Oh, thank you, Luke. Appreciate that. Just happy that
Jacob,
the stuff I worked on brought joy to people. A lot of people don't get that. Aren't allowed to enjoy that satisfaction. So I'm very grateful.
It's an absolute honor. Your research has been a source of my inspiration ever since I was an undergrad at the Copenhagen Institute.
Since you're a scientist, can you do something for me? Go push that red button.
Rigby,
Look at this.
what the hell is happening?
All these spots are heading in the same direction.
Oh.
It's like they're following some kind of beacon.
They're heading towards Lamry.
Lamry?
You will become their robo-god. Ah, had to make him some coffee.
Activated an ancient relic and an orb. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Oh, thank you.
Why?
Just takes it black, huh?
It's power
Like his
source.
fingernails.
They're drawn to it. How do you know this?
Well, you were so obsessed with the data from Jacob's implants. I discovered something unique about the hardware itself. It suddenly had phantom power.
It's a self-sustaining source of energy. More efficient than anything we've ever seen before.
And you've been hiding it?
What do you expect, Hunter? Something like that could change
Stop!
you.
So we need to get the orb.
We all agree.
Sound hypothesis.
Get orb.
Henry took it through a tunnel leading out of the cigarette.
Hey, Ramrod. True opinion on this game? Good, Matt, okay?
That would be suicide.
It is good for me.
Maybe.
I've been looking for a reason to join the show.
Glad to have you with me.
Great delivery.
Let's go.
Keep your lens feed on.
Maybe. Hard time. What is your opinion? I'm having fun with this. I think it's fun. Yeah, it's pop music of games. I just wish there could be big, stupid blockbuster games again. That's all. There used to be those, but people thought they were like the cutting edge in terms of art and expressive gameplay. They weren't, but
You do realize this is probably a suicide mission.
people thought they were.
The FBI taught me.
Should I buy this game? I don't know. It's a difficult game to recommend.
Taught you.
If you are tolerant of jank
Our backs on this. Let's do it for her.
and you're looking for a
This Hades brought in. Had a feeling we might need it.
linear single-player narrative game, those can be seen as kind of antiquated. Away we go.
So how did you end up here? With me?
The FBI taught me the way of the gun. What a fucking line.
Volunteered for an experiment.
Oh, we get some backstory now. Great.
Designed to cure seizures. It was the first time they ever put a chip into a human brain.
Her mom was the first chip brain.
Yeah. It saved her life.
Wow.
Silver Corp saved her life. Now we've got combat drones.
I see him.
See, you think corporations are bad, but her mom's life got saved, so think about that. Really makes you think, doesn't it? What is that red arrow?
Got more on us.
Got him.
Yeah, there's the orb. There's the other orb.
You know Lamry as well as
Pretty silly of them to put a game in Vegas and make an orb be important, but it's not that orb.
He'd have left me for dead in the desert.
He's got control of the factory, the back end. Now this orb. What's his end game?
That's not quite clear. Dr. Morrison said some stuff you wouldn't believe.
There's definitely some weird shit going on here. I'm a pragmatist. I deal with pretty much anything life throws at me.
Careful! Drone's on us!
What is she gonna do? She's just sitting in the passenger seat, watching me shoot these drones out of the air without much effort.
I missed this.
Yeah, man, this game would make a killing at Games Done Quick. All the damn orb shit. I love orbs.
Just like that.
Makes you wonder what a Mindseye speedrun would look like. People can't skip the cutscenes, though. What a tragedy to skip the cutscenes of Mindseye. It bounced off me.
Okay, incoming.
We'll find a way. Oh, no, I wasn't saying the game won't let you. It would be too much emotional turmoil to not watch the audiovisual feast that are the Mindseye cutscenes. I don't doubt the technical capability, it's the emotional.
We aren't stopping!
We got this.
The entrance is up ahead.
All right. Here goes nothing.
This is where all the robots are going. So they want the orb. Like moths to a flame.
Absolutely not, Diaz. Just kidding, Jacob.
Look at that, we're buds now. We thought she was gonna be the bad guy. They really pranked us, didn't they? Oh, so we're really coming straight back here. Do I get to run through all the hallways again? I've been repopulated with robots and dudes. Is Claudia still alive? I think so. Yeah, she drove off. She took an aesthetic gun wound and exited the scene.
Hey, you alright?
Let's go.
The orb going to start to brainwash her? She actually a secret agent? Double agent?
Well, it's clearly a ziggurat.
God damn it.
What are you, an archaeologist?
I just know it. There are also temples rather than tombs.
Well, we ain't worshiping Lamry. Enemies ahead!
I think that's a running gag of them like driving home the difference between a ziggurat and something else.
Moving! This way!
Jesus Christ. That poor man. I don't know why they spring-loaded their helmets like that.
Enemies up ahead! Look alive!
Where am I? What am I? What? I didn't finish reloading? Oh, forgot she was here.
This equipment, it belongs to Silver Corp. We sold a lot of this kind of tech to the city and the military. I'll get behind the wheel. You're on the
Hell yeah, turret sequence. Dun 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 dun. Time for some high spectacle action. Music's got to pick up though. It's all low and ominous right now. Let's hope she doesn't flip this thing.
Head down. Drones incoming.
Take out those drones.
Hold the line. Let me in.
Jesus.
Let me trust you.
Here we go. All right. Action's picking up a little bit.
I know you can do this.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Hold them down.
What are you doing down there? Slaughter these fucks!
God damn it. Okay, good. I'm worried about like debris falling in front of the car and flipping it or something like that. And then it's like you didn't do the mission. We do it? We good? Find the orb.
Come on. Come on.
You gotta handle this, Jacob. There's gotta be a way to open that gate.
Take a breather. Reload. I'll see what I can do.
Go look for a switch.
Whatever you're hiding,
Really?
I got it.
This is the big action finale, I guess, or the ramp up to it. We're gonna have an awesome fight with the general when he's all juiced up on orb power, but he's not the chosen one, so it's going to like kill him eventually, right? He'll get over orbed. Maybe it'll be like the end of Indiana Jones 4. OD on orb. That's not our car. It's Orbin time? Yeah. He's gonna say it's Orbin time and then he'll try to absorb the orb, but he'll over-orb.
Shoot him!
Thanks.
I got this. Just keep it smooth. You're not gonna win this fight.
That's a scary sound.
Bring your back.
Oh! Dude has a pistol? That's unfortunate and unfair.
Okay, we're clear.
Whoa! Whoa!
Moving up. We need to clear the access ramp to get to the door.
On your lead.
The fuck? Wait.
Gary, come on. Reinforcements coming from the tunnel. I'll keep us covered. You get that blast door open.
Reinforcements coming from the tunnel. Like, oh, this direction. This tunnel. Wait! Spring-loaded seats, man. Everything in the future is spring-loaded. Who's hitting me?
How's that door coming?
Not the easiest lock to hack.
You got this, Gary.
No.
We're in.
Yeah, the physics are super goofy, and it makes the game like really campy and fun. You're good? We go back to the car? Defend Rigby, it says.
Clear.
Oh. Oh, the robot had to blow up. Find the orb. Okay, this door opened.
Let's try the walkway.
Sure he's gonna be here?
Oh, he's here.
Is the Mindseye telling you that, Jake?
Absolutely. Upstairs! It must be that way.
Cool. Lost the sound effect there. We'll fix it in post. Thrilling gameplay. Isn't it, Blue? Don't you want to see how the dramatic story concludes? Final assault on the enemy compound.
Yes, this is where he's been testing out.
Oh, she's going bananas.
This goes way beyond testing. Looks like they've been utilizing the technology from the ziggurats.
Is that a super gun? I'm gonna need that. Give me that.
I don't know.
Skyan dub.
Well, looks like this packs a punch.
Charge it up. Badoosh. Sick. Sick. Finally got my laser tag gun.
Taking him down.
Oh, okay, it shoots an orb. Of course it does.
More hostiles.
I got your back.
Yeah, gaming rules. Sure does.
Those trucks. They're shipping out.
Oh my God.
Thousands of battle droids.
Lamry's been busy.
This must have taken years to build. Millions, if not billions of dollars.
I bet Uncle Sam had no idea what he was buying.
You okay? You hear that?
There's no war here, unless you brought it with you. He's waking them all up.
Controlling them from the surface.
The surface orb. The bad guy's using the power of the orb to control all the robots. Landry shows up and says, "Aha, the final ingredient. You've played right into my hands." Or
enables his robots against us.
No, these ones are harder.
Claymore. What the hell is that? Oh, it's another. Ah, okay, it's like a. It shoots in like a perfect pentagram.
They're taking a lot of rounds.
These gotta be built only for combat.
Things are bad news.
Whoa. Ugh. Poor man. Gonna come to work today.
Enemies over there. The elevator. Enemies above and below. Mind out.
I see him. Keep cover.
I think you can overcharge that.
See this place? Looks like Black Box HQ.
What the hell is it doing here?
It must be acting as a front for the labs in their tunnel into the cigarette. Stay sharp!
What are you doing? Find the elevator.
Where could it be? It's hard for him to run on stairs. Oh no. Oops. Hey, Pixeleaf. Just got out of a 6 Spanish DJ stream. Hey, nice. Congrats. Welcome. Welcome to the epic finale of Mindseye. I think that's what we're dealing with here anyway. We're just waiting on the elevator? Defeat the soldiers, it says. We got a cool, overpowered endgame gun.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Whoa! Shit! Shit! Shit ass! Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Shouldn't have run into the robot spawning closet.
You gotta find a way up. Landry enables his robots against us.
No, these ones are harder to
There are
kill.
gameplay templates in Unreal Engine Marketplace better than this? Then go play those and have fun, I guess. Go buy one of them and sell it as Mindseye 2 and make $1 million. Because everybody's gonna want Mindseye 2.
These things are bad news.
Damn it. Alright, hold on. This whole room.
Enemies over there.
Got too impatient.
Above and below. Mind out.
I see him. Keep cover.
I'll use anything.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
See this place?
Oof.
Looks like Black Box HQ.
What the hell is it doing out here?
It must be acting as a front for the labs in their tunnel into the cigarette.
Makes sense.
Stay sharp.
There we go. Professor Lace, thanks for the sub. On sequitur, I'm in an argument about the vampire game. Mid? Oh yeah, vampire with a Y? I had neat ideas. I didn't play it too much. I only played it for like an hour or two. So, I guess by a certain definition means it's mid, I guess. Didn't entrance me. One of those I meant to go back to, but just haven't found the time. Busy playing Mindseye. Damn. Love getting him in the spawn room like that. Yeah, Mindseye themed Monopoly. Mindseye Netflix series. Mindseye Lunchly integration. Mindseye shoes. Mindseye skins in Call of Duty. Oh, Mindseye coffee, yeah. Starbucks promotion. Are they going to trick me again? Oh, the elevator's here. All right. Okay. Okay, we don't have to hit a button. I use my mind's eye to tell the elevator where to go.
Sorry I gave you such a hard time.
Maybe I deserved it. It was never about the job.
Well, you still made Employee of the Month.
Wow.
That mean I get a raise?
He has failed in nearly every measurable way. But that's okay. He's special.
Stay on guard. Could be anything out there. You go first.
I'm gonna guess robots. I don't know. Just spitballing here.
Jacob, Rigby, are you there? Yeah, we're in the military base.
Oh.
Area S.
What?
Exactly. Black Box headquarters. We're taking heavy fire. Lamry's been using it to adapt the tech from the cigarette. It's a huge transportation hub.
It's crawling with Black Box.
Can you see the orb?
Not yet.
Keep going. Let us know when you locate it.
Look alive, Gary. We need to find that orb.
Sure.
The weapon we found in the lab. Maybe use it now.
I'm gonna shoot at though. Huh. Damn it! I'm trying to use that weapon from the lab. Actually, I don't think that would be the best weapon here. Tragically. Oh my god. There we go.
That was overkill.
Where is it?
We we might be able to get a visual on the orb. That level's high.
It's not like we ain't already storming a military base.
Valid point. Okada, we could really use a distraction right now.
Yes, the satellite. Well, the bad news is, it's over Scotland at this moment. Need a little while longer.
Not much further. It's just up there.
Damn, those are both robos? Shit. If I can grenade them.
Keep pushing them.
I want to be... Yeah! Run! Arr! God damn it! You can't tell if he's sprinting or not. Ah, boy, I really hope that checkpoint is not very far back. God. Oh, you're kidding me!
You go first.
Fuck.
Jacob, are you there?
Maybe I can just run?
Yeah, we're in the military base.
Oh, I think they're gonna shoot me to death.
Area S.
Exactly. Black Box headquarters. We're taking heavy fire. Lamry's been using it to adapt the tech from the cigarette. It's a huge transportation hub.
It's crawling, this black box.
Can you see the orb?
Not yet.
Keep going. Let us know when you locate it.
Look alive, Gary. We need to find that orb.
Gotcha. That weapon we found in the lab, maybe use it now.
Terrible advice. He's shooting me so much. What? I think that guy's shooting me through the barrier. Something. There we go. Need to find another laser rifle. There we go.
That building ahead. If we get up high, we might be able to get a visual on the orb.
Let's do it!
Threat level's high.
It's not like we ain't already storming a military.
Brewster in space! Thanks for the sub.
Valid point.
Okada,
we could really use a distraction right now.
Yes, the satellite. Well, the bad news is, it's over Scotland at this moment. Need a little while longer.
It's just up there.
Damn it. Proliferation of these larger bipedal bots, that's getting pretty rough.
Keep pushing.
Especially at distance. Yeah, these other guys kind of close in on you. Please don't hit me again. Damn it! No! It's so annoying, dude. You have to run across that huge gap of ground.
Stay on guard. Could be anything out there. You go first.
This gun is not good for this because they have you spread so far out.
Are you there? Yeah, we're in the military base.
Area S.
Exactly. Black Box headquarters. We're taking heavy fire. Lamry's been using it to adapt the tech from the cigarette. It's a huge transportation hub.
Mm-hmm.
It's crawling with black box.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the orb?
Not yet.
Keep going. Let us know when you locate it.
Look alive, Gary. We need to find that orb.
Gotcha. That weapon we found in the lab, maybe use it now.
I will not. Thank you very much. God damn it. God damn it. Please blow up. Yeah, this game was fun as long as it wasn't doing this, like trying to be difficult.
Anything out there?
But like just throwing shitloads of enemies at you and making you run across massive amounts of open ground. Not fun.
Jacob, Rigby.
Although that's also a pretty 2000s thing. I'm feeling like the ending of the game needs to be hard.
Area.
Fuck. Thanks for going to cover on the wrong wall and standing up like an idiot and getting shot. Yeah, it's endgame shit. Everyone's playing someone. Everyone's playing someone, man.
Anything out there? You go first.
I hope she tells me to use the worst gun possible.
Jacob, Rigby, are you there?
Yeah, we're in the military base.
Area S.
Exactly. Black Box headquarters. We're taking heavy fire. Lamry's been using it to adapt the tech from the cigarette. It's a huge transportation hub.
It's crawling with Black Box.
Can you see the orb?
God, the second you hack something, they shoot it to death.
Keep going. Let us know when you locate it.
Look alive, Carrie. We need to find that orb.
Gotcha. That weapon we found in the lab.
I need that orb. All right, I'll try to be more patient. That it? No? Fuck.
We're getting to that orb.
Oh, we're getting an orb.
That building ahead. If we get up high, we might be able to get a visual on the orb.
Okay, well, I couldn't find another laser gun.
That level's high.
It's not like we
Just finished your first day at a new job, huh? That's exciting.
Not much further.
Gotta get high to get the orb.
It's just up there.
God damn, I don't have any fucking sniper either. Ugh. I think these dudes are like shooting me through the fence or something.
Keep pushing them.
Okay, it didn't get nearly as far.
Okada, we could really use a distraction right now.
Yes, the satellite. Well, the bad news is, it's over Scotland at this moment. Need a little while longer.
Make your shots count.
Okay. I did it. Just had to kill a bunch of annoying and mind-numbing enemies. Okay, we're gonna get that orb. Enjoy some nice orb.
Red door over there. Emergency exit.
I'll use the DC-3.
This is
Behind you.
huh?
Resume last call.
Huh? What? Huh?
Lamry's been building a giant army of robots.
Oh, I zapped the door?
They look like death machines.
I do.
Well, that explains
Okay.
just about everything.
It was a different.
Reverse engineering my robots to make his own.
So his robots were good. These robots are bad.
From Area S, he could transport them anywhere.
There's that global.
DC stands for Drone Companion. FYI.
I warned you, Marco. You opened the door to the military, and now look what you've let in.
Look, we're past blame, okay? All we can do now is stop him before it's too late.
Yeah, the ragdolls carry this game. The ragdolls, to a lesser degree, some of the open world chaos that can happen. Some of the chase scenes were really fun just because of how wacky it was. Yeah, the ragdolls, and honestly, the shooting feels good. But yeah, the ragdolls make it extra stupid, which is what it needs. Oh boy. Another arena. Potentially filled with dudes. No dudes. Just got everybody on hold right now on my phone. Yeah! Perfect timing.
The orb. It's activating.
Come on.
Okay. We saw where it is though, because of the orb glow. I feel like we could have seen that from ground level, but that's okay.
Lens.
The plan still technically works.
Excellent, Jacob. The signal is coming in nice and strong. We have the orb's location.
Is the level creator available? I don't know if it's released yet.
I told you it's a power source.
It feels like I'm connected to it. It's such a rush.
I love it.
It must be doing the same for you.
Love you, orb.
Let's go.
Can you believe this whole place is connected to that ziggurat by an underground tunnel?
I told you, upset. Lamry's like the world's creepiest stalker.
The only other way in would be through a series of almost unbreakable puzzle rooms.
Oh, I bet he couldn't wait to start thrusting his tunnels into that thing.
There's a whole underground lab for experimenting on the stuff they found in those chambers.
Oh, come on, he's such a fucking amateur. He's got no idea how to harness that kind of power.
And you do, Marco?
Oh, you can talk. At least I don't have to build my friends.
Ooh. Oh, blow.
What people? Your employees? Your adoring fans? You wouldn't even speak to them for fear of airborne plebeian microbes.
I am giving them the future.
Okay. More character development here. I guess that's what this is. God damn. How come that stun will kill them sometimes and other times it just like knocks them out, but then they have just a bajillion health? Maybe there's two kinds of robots? It might be a super robot. When does free roam unlock? When you beat the game, I'm pretty sure. Then you get free roam, and also there's like they basically just give you a menu of of like custom maps to or challenges to do.
Hear what?
We have been waiting.
Those voices.
I don't hear anything.
I can hear them through the Mindseye.
Yes, they have been speaking to you through it.
Keep pushing forward!
Still not a hundo on what a Mindseye is. Oh, they're calling me home.
Don't listen.
Leave me alone.
Why would we leave you? We have been guiding you, making it of you, showing you the way.
We're getting close. I feel it.
We got this. We're winning.
We're a winner. Year 2022. Oh, thank you, Brooklyn. Hold on. You typed out a nice message earlier, but I got distracted. I'll be 29 tomorrow, and you guys got me through the darkest times of my life. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very and happy early birthday, by the way. 29's a big year. Hopefully your 30s will be more peaceful and happy. And you won't need some dipshits making blue jokes to video games to make it through the day. But I'll always be around doing that. Kind of a hobby of mine. Damn it, I keep hitting tab to do the scan. Man, I'm running through a box maze. We're video gaming.
I am nothing like you.
Oh wait, we don't like the orb anymore? We're now anti-orb. Shit! Why can't I hack it? Oh, it must be because it is a super bot. I guess I'm not allowed to do that with the super bots.
Taking him on.
Oh, Dark Venom Spider, thanks for gifting a sub to Brooklyn. Very, very cool of you. Thank you. Actually, maybe this orb cannon is the realness. There we go. Oh, random gunshot. Right in the same spot that is it Claudia was shot.
Don't worry about her.
Cutscene gun wound.
We are their future. They have no purpose.
I don't want any part of your future.
Here we go.
You don't have a choice. You think your gift was made in a lab by Morrison and Silva? No. You and I, we are their kin.
We're not so different, you and I.
Once they left,
join me.
Weak, complacent like mankind. But no more. They are returning. Join me, and we can create a new civilization in their image.
Fuck yes, dude.
Special delivery for Diaz.
Oh shit, he's crashing a satellite into it? That's rad.
Scotland.
You're no kin.
You're a bitch. Okay, broke the orb containment. Uh-oh. Do I have to fight the orb? Maybe there will be like a big holographic orb man that comes out and he's like, "Rah, bzz, bzz." Hopefully he has a big ass life bar.
The orb!
Oh, come on. All right. All right. He was supposed to morb out. He was supposed to absorb the orb power, and it kills him, but it creates evil Laurie or whatever his name is. And then he's all orbed up, and he's got like glowing orb eyes. He's evil. Oh, does now the orb control the bots? Are they all gonna run into the orb? Maybe, okay. All the robots will lock together to form one giant man. Like the end of Enter the Matrix. Yeah, one big super bot. Okay.
Stop! They're getting away. We have to go after them.
Okay. All right. I mean, she got shot. Okay, no, she's good. We can drive.
Car. I'll try. You shoot.
Here we go.
Lens, track that loader.
Metal Gear Solid time. The orb is the last thing, right? Because I guess the general guy's dead.
Jacob, is your heart still beating?
But hopefully he comes back with orb power.
But the bots aren't standing down. They took the orb. We're following them now. Gary was shot.
Riggs, you okay?
Weirdly, I feel fine.
She feels fine.
Moron Lamry left the factory servers vulnerable. Hunter and I were able to use the patch key to log in remotely.
Sure.
Shut down the entire care system.
The bots don't seem to have gotten the memo.
Exactly. They're not taking instructions from the servers anymore. I mean, they shouldn't even be functioning. It's the orb. Or the virus, or both. I don't know.
Whatever.
The orb.
Writers haven't figured this part out yet.
It infects everything within its proximity.
That would explain what happened to me. And what's happening to the city. It's what they're calling the Eye. They're protecting it.
They are calling it that? Because that's the first time anyone mentioned it.
Well, this is what was always going to happen if the alpha virus got out into the general population. Nothing containing a chip is safe.
With the current rate of spread, we could be looking at a total global infection within days.
Total global saturation.
How do we stop the spreading?
The orb is a complex power source, which also provides instructions that can affect its technology. Whoever controls the orb controls the robots.
Newsflash. I just killed Lamry. The robots control the orb now.
Whoever controls the orb controls the robots.
Destroy the orb, and the robots will have no purpose.
You can't destroy the orb, it's beautiful.
Absolutely not. We can't destroy it. This is the most significant discovery of our entire existence on Earth. Let the army deal with the bots. This orb is an unlimited, clean, sustainable energy source. This could be mankind's salvation.
Oh, Marco, take a look at this. We're picking up a lot of heat all over the city. It's not just the bots. It's everything.
We've got to destroy that orb.
It's not that simple.
So humans are still chasing me, though.
How are you gonna destroy it? Shoot it? It would be like shooting the sun.
There has to be a way.
Look, we just crashed a freaking satellite into it and it's still shining bright like a stripper pole on a Saturday night.
Wow.
Marco.
Yeah, that's pretty classy. Maniacal DM, thank you for the super chat. This is game of the year. This is almost as good as Fast and Furious Supercharged.
Shooting to kill.
Oh, I should have played through that on April 20th. I guess I can play through it anytime I want. That's the beauty of video games.
I got us.
Such miracles await you. There's that camera angle. Cinema. I love the blurry car cam. Uh-oh. Oh, the evil Tesla. Got controlled by mummy demon magic.
Damn. Okay? Not really, but I'll live.
We need to get your medical attention.
Touchdown.
You need to go.
Now that's football.
I'm not leaving you behind.
I'm telling you to go. You're the only one that can stop this.
Yeah, we are overdue for Claudia.
Go!
I'll come back for you.
I was thinking there might be some Ghost in the Machine Return of Charlie. Maybe she shows up like a spirit, like at the end of Mortal Kombat. She's like, I forgive you.
Jacob, do you see it? Do you see the orb?
One of the humanoid robots is carrying it on foot. I'm in pursuit.
Oh, the irony. It's one of our SMO3s, Marco.
I hate to be the one who points out the obvious, Hunter, but you were the one who sent a message to those fucking aliens to let them know their virus is ready.
The kin are not aliens.
That was weird.
Well, they ain't friendly. Why are they dropping viruses on our planet?
How could they possibly have known? When that cigarette was built, that we'd one day have robots and how to infect them.
Yeah, good question, actually.
Dimensional. They do not know time like we do.
Can I stop him?
Our past and our future.
Ah.
Simultaneously.
Okay.
Maybe even more point in not calling them.
They knew we'd invent all this technology even before they built the ziggurat.
Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. It makes total sense. It's like Transformers. They knew it would happen. Or no, wait. Transformers is like, I don't know what the justification is for Transformers looking like semi-trucks, even though they were like born tens of thousands of years ago or something. Oh, that's what they changed into when they came to Earth, right? Well, so wait, why did they look like dinosaurs on their home planet, though? Did they, like, scan the galaxy for the universe? What is hurting me? Oh, I can't get near the orb. Did they scan the galaxy for the, like, Earth's most fearsome predators and pattern themselves after that or something?
Shutting you down.
Talking about Beast Wars? I think I am. What's that all about?
Turn the fuck off. Where are we?
It's Summer Point. Unfinished housing with a bad rap. Weird shit happened here.
What?
All the people left. Lots of
The fucking
superstition around.
hitbox on the orb is pretty wide.
The residents complain of suffering headaches, visions. Some of them became ill. Hippies believe it is a place of magic.
Hippies?
Why would the robots bring the orb here?
Magic?
It's a vortex site. Like Glastonbury in England, Esfandra, Spain, Uluru in Australia.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Are thought to be the entry points to the rest of the universe.
This one is so much more. It has a magnetic field infinitely stronger. It's like a second.
It really is Moonfall.
How do you know so much about it?
Well, I actually, look, I sort of bought it until Lambury and his idiotic black box took over. Look, the two things are linked, okay? That orb, this place, I had to do something about it.
Ow. What's happening in the game? Did the mummies escape the mummy slit? The ancient aliens knew everything would play out this way. Our technological meddling played exactly into their plans. We summoned them to our reality because we had the appropriate technological receptacle for them to inhabit. And now they're taking an orb to a place of power to, I guess, open up a dimensional rift to, I don't know. I'm not sure what happens after that. I guess they invade completely, and then we lose our reality to 4-dimensional mummy beings. Superior mummies. Beast Wars, yes, involves time travel. Fantastic. At the end of the original series, the Autobots are chasing the Decepticons and are pulled back in time to Cybertron before it was intelligent robots. And this scan the robots to look like the beasts that were there at the time. Ah, okay. Oh, so there were like Earth dinosaurs on another planet? I'm on PC. Philippe Bousquet. Yeah, I've read reports about how poorly this game is performing on console. It doesn't perform great on PC either. I just happen to have a massively overpowered computer. Just have a giant PC dick, that's all. Oh, he's picking up speed. Up. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ooh.
It's changing! It's growing!
Oh, shit.
It looks like some kind of gateway.
It's a portal. Jacob, you're looking at a portal.
Wow.
What's that? There's something moving inside. Looks like beings.
Those
Or D. Mummy aliens.
They're coming, Morrison. They're trying to get through.
Oh my God, Jacob. Did you know what this is? It's the harvest.
And we are the crop.
Dun dun dun.
So, Jacob, what do we do? How do we stop this?
My DNA. I'm kin, right?
Theoretically.
Is he gonna fling himself into the orb? And that'll just stop it somehow? I'm back!
What the fuck?
I see it now. I know what I have to do.
Yes. Merge yourself with the orb.
Nobody else is dying for me.
Ah. Except for all the people that died and also you killed. Yes! What? What? It just ends? No. No. Oh, that's so good. Okay, he's gonna come back in Mindseye too, but he's gonna be all orbed up. Maybe he'll be the villain, but it turns out he's actually not. Dude, that's the last thing in the game. There has to be a post credits of like a voice log or something from Charlie, right? We never got that. Maniacal, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Maniacal writes, I just looked at your Twitch and I'm blown away that you're still using the Dolan I made for you. I used to go to buy Emo Drake. I'm so glad that you decided to check up, because honestly, I forgot who made that 1 million years ago. But yeah, I remember I started streaming a lot more in like 2014, which is I think when you made that. Well, no, maybe 2015. But yeah, that's when we were doing a whole lot of GTA gameplays. So I like the San Andreas shirt and everything. Maniacal, actually, your artwork has a legacy. Let me tab out for a minute. Let me hold on. Oop. Let me boot up my extremely expensive VTuber avatar system. There's a wide range of VTuber avatars that have been made. I think you might get a kick out of this. So there's my little Doom helmet. I say these were made by somebody else, but again, all in the spirit of that. Here's the normal one. Somebody actually animated it. Look at that. Blah, 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 blah. I can be little Dolan Lawrence. It's usually whenever my webcam overheats, that's when I use it. There's a little Riddick. Look, it's me in space. Wearing my stupid Riddick goggles, and I got a bubble helmet. And it says Space Santos on my shirt. Oh, man. Yeah, I like the Doom helmet. It's so stupid. Anyway. We're missing the important credits and the great music. Yeah, there's no silver chair, unfortunately. Maybe I could play it right now. Actually, hold on. I know what I need to play. So I don't think this is copywritten. Yeah. This will be our credit song. Rah! You know what it is. This is a meme from another stream, but it's too fucking funny. Yeah. They call it George Bush. It got me feeling dumb. Got me feeling numb. Ruins of tranquility. Thanks for the sub. Also, Maniacal, thank you for the additional super chat. See? Your echoes, or your actions echo throughout time. Wow, there are 5 writers on this? 3 credited with story, 1 writing supervisor, 6 additional writers. Some fries with cheese. Yeah. You know what it is. Every split I roll it big. Screaming that scum. Look at all that music. Sonic Union, Joe Patterson. Courtesy of Builder Rocket Boy Records. I did not think a lot of this music was custom for the game then, I guess. The song is not in game. I put it on. Some people just call it trees. Some people call it bud. Some people call it skunk. Some people call it sir. Can you open up the trunk? You know what it is. Every split I roll it big. Screaming that skunk. When I roll up the blunt, that skunk. It kind of fits. It's a good credit song. I have to use the restroom, but I don't want to miss a post-credits track or post-credits drop. I got another minute. I think I can make it. All right, I'll be right back. No, incorrect. Charlie fell off a building. Claudia drove out of the game. She made me dig a grave for her, and then we got ambushed, and then she just drove off. And left. Never to be heard from again. Until we get to that post-credit sequence, which is surely going to, it's gonna make it all fine. Alright, I don't know if this gets... I better pause. I don't know if this is gonna get claimed, but we'll go with this one for the next credit song. Here we go. Post-credits. We knew we'd have it. They're not gonna leave us like that. Jacob becomes all robots. Yeah, we never got to check back in with Lily.
Yes?
Oh, is he in the drone now? Alright, you know what it is. Green and purple, green and purple. You can replay any mission from the story, explore additional gameplay content in Mindseye Play, or free roam and explore at your leisure. New content made by our dev team and selected builders will be regularly added to the play menu in free roam. See you in Red Rock City! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa! Wow! Can't drink dust. Okay, this is who I am now. I guess you can drive any car. Yeah, real strong default character right off the top here. They just found me on a random Sunday. Candlejack, thanks for the sub. Can't drink that dust, baby. You can't do it. Angel of Darkness. Maybe I can mod in Angel of Darkness into the car radio, which doesn't exist. The world is in your hand. I will fight until the end. All right. Mixed martial art. Resume. Free. Return to story. Oh, there we go. Play. That's what we wanted. Look at. I think, yeah, these are still just all the... Yeah. All the official contents. Some races. I did these two, I think. It doesn't mark them if you've done them or not, which is a bit odd. Yeah, free roam is now unlocked, so I can just click that. Clean up on aisle 3. Let's try this one. You're a member of the Back Niners who has just carried out a heist. Wait, no, I did this one. Yeah. Checkpoint races, destruction site. Hordes of mercenaries. As legendary assassin Cowboy, you receive instructions from the Ghost Agent Controller to enter a military base and procure a combat drone in order to help you prevent some unwanted supply convoys from making it to their destination. What can you do in free roam? Drive around, I think. Born and bred in Red Rock. There are portals you can find that are entry points into the missions that you can also access from that grid that I just showed. Yeah, if you drive around, there's like little portals occasionally. I found you can find a few just playing through the story. Like they'll have you drive along paths that take you beside one. Can't you build stuff? I guess. I don't know if the content creation kit. Egg girls, yeah. I don't know if it's out or available. Golden yolks. Is there a wanted system? No, there is not. The only, if you kill enough civilians, you'll just see a game over screen. And that's kind of it. Okay, can I take over all the weird cars now, I wonder? I like this cool cyber bus. Someone in there. Yeah, man, with like self-driving cars, surely this is going to happen real soon, where you could just rent like a five-person bus that's like a meeting room. You can just do shit on the go. You can play Mario Kart on your Switch. Ooh, Tang. Ooh, Tang. I will never reveal the Hu-Tang secret. Well, that's it, I guess. Mindseye. Mindseye. Mindseye, everybody. Tons of open threads in that story. Not a lot of real conclusive loops for really anybody. They're either dead or their fate is indeterminate. What was the story about? Ancient evil tried to take over our society. Got enmeshed with some human politics along the way. Whoa, what was that? That almost looked like inactivity for a moment. That was close. Yeah, there was an orb that the ancient consciousness was going to use. Oh, there's some icons on the mini-map I see now. Let's go drive to one of them. Jacob tossed himself into the portal. Most assuredly, we'll get some kind of fulfillment of that in post-release content. And I'll be there with my freshly installed and updated game of Mindseye. So yeah, this is what they look like. I'm pretty sure I did this one, though. No, it's a race. Okay. Here comes content. Just imagine firing up Mindseye and having a whole new series of blue gates to drive through. I mean, that's... Mario Kart World isn't much better when it comes to, like, open world stuff. Multi-dimensional cyber dino alien mummy magic. Exactly. Damn, this is rad. Okay, well, Mindseye was a blast. I unironically had a good time. Maybe slightly ironically had a good time. But it was like, it was smart enough to not try to be annoyingly difficult right up until the end, which is when it started to get a little bit frustrating, but it was right at the end. All the explosions in that last turret sequence are pretty cool. I wonder what the original vision of this game was, because I'm not, you know, I feel like the story probably had to have some surgery done to it along the way. Man, driving through these gates. Story-based racing sim? Clearly. This game reminds you about how you felt about Advent Horizon? You mean Advent Rising, maybe? The Orson Scott Card game? And like tried really hard. It was a really try hard, like beginning of a trilogy that never happened. The game that almost bankrupted Majesco after Psychonauts. Maybe I'm on a completely different... I was randomly thinking about that game the other day. Okay, so that is the one yeah, I agree. There's some shades of that there. Ooh, I missed a turn! Oh, thank you, Jeremiah. The trick is to play a lot of video games. Oh! Yay! Then you get your trophy. Oh, the level creator's on Steam. That's fine. I don't care. Oh. Build.Mindseye. All right. Great. Yep, there it is. Whoa, I get a cutscene? What's happening? Did it start the game over? Because I played a side mission? It did. It did. It started the game over. I guess it reset my checkpoint, and instead of putting me back in the open world... Green and purple, green and purple. Oh, there you go. There's build. Nobody else is dying for me. But the last thing he says has nothing to do with anything that motivated him the entire game. I mean, I guess it's linked back to him feeling guilty about his squad dying, But they didn't lean into that at all or really talk about it much. Jacob was just kind of ominously quiet the 1 or 2 times it came up. DNA. I have to throw myself in the orb.
Sitting on foot from here.
How does them getting their own DNA back in their own orb stop them from invading? Yeah, play it again, like Doom. Ultra Nightmare Run begins now.
Storm's giving us hell.
Do you have a visual?
Not yet.
Keep moving then.
Oh yeah, they have these fancy shots, gimbal shots. I think there's like exactly 3 of them.
Approaching target location.
Yeah, we need to play it again from the start to make sure we didn't miss any story beats. Important story beats. Oh wait, hold on. I need to see what exclusive rewards I can unlock. Scan, complete linking. Be sure to opt in to receive Build a Rocket Boy news to unlock the Barb vehicle skin. Or how do you even apply a vehicle skin? When does that happen? I never saw that menu ever. Maybe it only exists in the content creator? So I can make a race for myself using the skin I unlock so that I can drive in the skin? The content creation stuff I could see being VC bait. That's like how you sell the game, is because you have to tell some rich dickwad that you're going to make you're going to make the next Roblox. Roblox, but for grown-ups. And then you take all that money and spend it on performance capture instead. Hell yeah. All right. Mindseye. This game rules. This feels like the kind of game, and I've said this about a few games that like maybe 5 to 10 years from now I'll come back to and play through it again. I'm definitely going to do that with Fast and Furious Supercharged. That's definitely a game where that will happen. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream today. Next on the list is Expedition 33. I'm going to burn through that game, and then we're back to Metal Gear. We're going to get back to Metal Gear. Metal Gear 2, I got to do the bonus content in that. I want to load whatever version of Metal Gear has the stupid skateboarding minigame. I got to load that onto my Xbox. And so I can dick around with that. And then 3, and then 4, and then, wait. I don't know if there's time to do like portable ops and acid and all that shit. MGS, at first you'll never make it before Death Stranding 2. Well, maybe I play Death Stranding 2 like maybe a week after it comes out. Because yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. And that way people won't be afraid of spoilers. But I don't know if that's so much it doesn't seem like it's ever really a factor. The longer you wait, the less people want to see it. Seems to be the axiom, so. Don't worry though. I don't have any plans over the next like couple weeks. It's actually kind of a dead few weeks, so I'm going to get in some hardcore gaming, which means I should play Expedition 33 now, but I also never really took any time to catch up on stuff after Summer Game Fest and doing a lot of content and stuff, so I'm going to do that tonight. I need there's a new version of OBS, BS like that. Yes, many hardcore gaming experiences to come. Like I said, yeah, Expedition 33, and then oh yeah, Star Citizen tomorrow night, hopefully. That's always fun. And then yeah, Metal Gear. Hopefully I can get to all the weird Metal Gears that I never finished, like the acids, portable ops. Thank you. Thank you, Caps Lock Cockblock, for the super chat. And then we can do our full lore playthrough of Death Stranding. All interviews and emails read. Gonna be a lot of boring reading. But we're gonna have a lot of interesting conversations. I know that. Oh, Bosk, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, have a good day, everybody, and thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time on the stream. Bye-bye.